chains off my brain. I broke the code to the matrix, pain in my veins. But now it's peace, I'm chasing fake hugs, fake daps. Left them all in the basement, growth on my chest. Truth's the only replacement. Blizzard abroad, peace in my hands, I'm the mission. Brotherhood tight, worldwide with the vision. Left the pain back, no rewind, no submission. Real talk, real man, this my soul's ambition. Walking through the shadows, I found light in the rubble. Built from the ashes, turn my grind into muscle. No more trust for the snakes, dodging all of the hustle. Inner peace, loud victory through the struggle. Feet touch foreign land, still grounded in my roots. Global sounds bumping, but my story's the proof. Truth in the mirror while we build for the youth. Blizz in the building, let them all see the truth. Eyes on the prize, no disguise, I'm the essence. Every scar on my soul taught me life lessons. Brotherhood worldwide, different flags, same message. Unity the weapon, keep the fake ones guessing. Blizzard abroad, peace in my hands, I'm the mission. Brotherhood tight, worldwide with the vision. Left the pain back, no rewind, no submission. Real talk, real man, this my soul's ambition. Blizzard abroad, blizzard abroad, blizzard abroad. Peace in my hands, I'm a mission. Yeah, yeah.
What up, everybody? How you doing? How you doing? Beautiful Friday night. Welcome. I see Icy. How you doing? I know she's at work. Don't work too hard. TJ, what up, brother? It's good to see you in here, man. Ray, what up, nephew? How y'all doing tonight, man? I'm grateful, man. I hope everybody out there is doing fine tonight, man. I'm grateful, man. Grateful for life, man. Grateful for another shot at it, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. I love that song, man. I love that song. AI or not, it's AI, man. He says, I thought that was Nav or something until bro said your name in the hook. Yeah, that's AI. What I did was I wrote it and I just put it into Suno. And Suno did it, man. Another brown out, man. Hey, take the good with the bad. Expat living overseas. How you doing, man? So look, man, I got to address something tonight. And I'll be honest, man. If you got thin skin and you're a man, you may not like what I'm going to say tonight, man. But, because if you know Blizz, you know me, I'm all about accountability. I'm all about manning up, but doing it the right way. You know what I mean? Taking accountability for our actions, our feelings, our emotions, man, everything, man. For where we are in our lives, man. And to be honest, man, that's not saying anything. That's not some big, discovery. But it seems like it nowadays, man. Because I don't know what's going on with men. I don't know what's going on with us. But when they say that we're having a masculinity crisis, I believe it. It's not everywhere. It's not everybody. But the weakest men are speaking nowadays, and we are letting them talk, right? Strong men, real men, we're busy. We got our heads down. We're handling our business. But these weak men, man, they are talking for us so loud, And I just wanted that. It's what FIFA changed its name to once EA lost their license. Oh, FIFA, okay. Actions always speak louder than words. Yeah, man. But I wanted to ask that question, man. Are we the problem? We as men, are we the problem, man? because nowadays you see everybody blaming everybody else, man. You know, what up? What time? How you doing, brother? Everybody's blaming everybody else for what they're going through in life, man. Right? We're either blaming women, we're blaming the culture, we're blaming the matrix, quote unquote. We're blaming the system. But none of that is what broke me, you know? None of that is what let me down, you know. And I don't think any of that is what's letting a lot of men down nowadays, you know. And I'm gonna tell you what I think is the bigger problem, you know. It wasn't society that shamed me when I showed my feelings, you know. It wasn't society or the matrix, that told me that I was weak, that I was weak when I showed my emotions, you know. It wasn't society that told me, I had to bury my feelings, you know. Don't let them see you sweat, you know. That wasn't society that did that. That was you. That was you. You did that. And I don't mean you specifically, but I mean us, men, right? You stuffed me in the locker when I was a freshman. You know what I'm saying? You made fun of me when I came to school and I didn't have the new Jordans on, right? You made fun of me when I broke up with my girlfriend and I cried and I showed my emotions. You did that. You called me a simp, because I treated women nice. Not society. We do it to ourselves, you know. But then when we look around and things aren't going our way, we want to blame women. We want to blame society. We want to blame everything else. When did we get here? Where did that start at? Maybe it's been happening forever. I don't know, you know. But, when you choose accountability, you got to take everything that comes with it, man. Even when you look in the mirror, you got to take it, you know. And that's what I want to talk about tonight, man. I know this is it's not an easy conversation to have as men, especially nowadays. But it's a needed conversation. Yeah, we could talk about, just traveling and what it's like to be an expat. Yeah, we could talk about women. Yeah, we could talk about politics, but it's men's health. It's Men's Health Awareness Month. How easily, how quickly we forgot, you know. But we'll sit here and say nobody cares about us. We gotta care about ourselves. Right? We know that nobody's coming to save us. So who broke you? You know what I mean? Who broke you? He says, bro, I'm sorry, but I have to bring God into this. U.S. was founded on biblical principles, and we as a nation turn our backs on God. We live in a world now when good is bad and bad is good. So who do you blame? Who do you blame for that, man? Do you blame society? Because society, in my opinion, society is made up of individuals. Society is me. Society is you, your neighbor, the man you work with. It's not some big, secret society that's working. Like society is us. We make up society. Exactly. We blame ourselves. Take it on the chin. I mean, what I'm saying is take the part of it that belongs to you, you know, because when I say you did that to me, I'm talking about myself too, because I did those things too. I'm not immune from that. I did it too, you know. He says, are we talking about men, the problem in America, or becoming a good man rather than just a nice guy? Well, I know the nice guy quotations, whatever, I know what you mean by that. I'm talking about look around, man. Ingest your social media feed. Ingest it. Look what we're talking about. Mostly. There's a lot of, I call them alpha victims out there, you know. And maybe it's not, maybe it's nobody that's in the chat that's doing this, but there's enough of it out there, you know. You know, how many times have you heard people railing against society? Whether it's in America or not, but I think everybody in here that I can see is American, right? How often do you see us railing against society, what they didn't do for us? You know, what's wrong with women, Western women today? How often do you hear that? You know, why can't we say, you know what? We're fucked up too. You know, it's not just society, we're part of it. Where's the accountability on us? The damage we've done to other men that we're still doing. If you have a YouTube channel that's big enough, or you're in a community, ask yourself the trolls. Just take that for example. The trolls. You know, I see a bunch of us in here that follow Calvin, um, Sunshine Shoulders. Who's trolling him the most? Who's trolling him? Who's making these videos about him? You know what I'm saying? Men, grown ass men, 50, 60, 70 years old, probably, man. Men. We blame ourselves, the hypocrites we are, pretending we are better than other people. Yeah, I think everybody's a hypocrite to some degree. I think it's natural to be a hypocrite, to be honest. Just how big of a hypocrite you are. There's plenty of I can't even read that shit. I'm sorry, man. Polytheistic cultures doing just fine without a celestial sky just to share, scared them into it. Yeah, I agree. James Evans from Good Times era is long gone, bro. My dad was rude. The family with the iron fist. Them days are gone. I don't know. I think, yeah, the way we live has changed, but those guys are still around. Some of them, some of them are. And now I used to be one. I raised my kids like that. Um, a little old. As they got older, I eased back. But yeah, I used to be on. You can ask my nephew. He's in here. You know, he's in here. You can ask him about Uncle. You know, but he says tap that like button. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Age doesn't guarantee maturity. It sure doesn't, man. And it doesn't make you right. It doesn't make what you're saying right. There's a lot of people that are loud and wrong nowadays, man. And my thing is that these people that I was talking about on the entrance, the people that are shaming people, shaming men, you hear it all day, they still around, man. They're still around. And guess what they're doing? They're passing that on to the next generation. They absolutely are doing it. We know it, we see it, we hear it, but most of us don't say anything about it, So I wanted to share this today, Let's talk to our younger brothers, man. Because a lot of us, man, like, I don't give a damn no more like I used to. You know what I'm saying? Let's be real. I don't give a damn about, we're older now. We don't give a damn about the things we used to care about, man. Like, I don't care what somebody thinks about me. If they think I'm masculine or not, I don't give a damn, man. If they think I'm weak now, I don't care. But, a 20-year-old is going to care. Maybe a teenager is going to care, He says, yeah, stop complaining and did something about it. I left. Yeah. I applaud you for doing what you wanted to do, man. But just because you left doesn't mean that the man that can't leave or doesn't want to leave is weak, or you know what I mean, a sheep. That's part of this conversation too. It's the shaming and blaming of other men. Whether you agree with them, because you guys probably don't agree with what I'm saying here, but you know, I appreciate you guys listening, you know, and hearing me out. And hopefully, when I open up the floor, you guys will come up and we can have a conversation about it, man. You know, polytheistic. I can't speak tonight, bro. I'm almost 60 years old. Blizzard, the culture lost respect for the OGs. Yeah, they did. I talked about that before, man. I talked about that before. And what up, Juice? Good to see you, man. MK, what up, bro? It's good to see you in here. He says, I'm almost 60 years old. Blizzard, the culture lost respect for the OGs. Yeah, because I think the culture is saying now is that you gotta, I don't care how old you are, you gotta earn my respect. And I don't think nothing's wrong with that altogether. Yeah, we should. I still respect my elders. I taught my kids that, but the days of just showing up and getting respected because of your age, yeah, those days are gone. You know, because I think a lot of the younger generation, like I said, they have a lot of information in the palm of their hand, and they know now. Like some of them OGs was bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? Everything my father taught me wasn't right. It wasn't. Some of it was backwards. Some of the shit that they was teaching us was wrong, man. And I think nowadays, like it's just like coaching. Like I know TJ said he coached before. Cisco said he coached before. It's a whole different ball game, man. Like you can't go out there and coach them kids and not know what the hell you're talking about. Back in the days, you would get respect just because you're a coach. Nowadays, them kids is like, nah, the coach is full of shit. So it's different, man. But like I said, if you show up the right way, you're gonna get respected. You're just not gonna get respected because you're your age anymore, man. You know. So I think I got more shaming for being a password bro than I this show. Yeah, and I don't see the password bros, man. I support them. I support password bros, man. I don't claim to be one, but I support them. You know, do your thing, man. He says facts, but every generation thinks the younger generation has lost respect. Yeah, I think so, but I think it's different, man. They're not just like I said. They're not just gonna respect you, man, just because you're old. They're not anymore. You gotta really try to connect with these kids, man. But once you connect with them, and they see that you real and you care about them, they open up, man. They want to be led. They want to be taught. You know. So, Ben, how you doing, bro? It's good to see you in here, man. How's life, man? Michael Alexander, man. Salute, bro. Good to see you in here. Bros be hating back home when they see your pics with a Filipina. Fuck them then. You know what I mean? Just straight up, fuck them. Who are they? Who are they, man? Just live your life. Like I said, I'm to the point where I don't even think about flexing on nobody, man. Just live your life, man. You happy? You doing you? You know, live your life, man. All the hating back and forth, worrying about the haters and this and that, grown men arguing and worrying about what another grown man is doing. That shit is whack, man. It's so whack, man. So much other things you can be doing. Like I said, man, the trolls. That's what get me, man. Like to go start up a whole page, like basically create an identity on YouTube just to make videos or make posts about another man, and you're grown. It's crazy, but that's what we do to bring another man down. We do it to ourselves. This is what I'm trying to say. Cisco, like, are the good old days in the room with us? Some of them. The masses are asleep. Great topic, Blizzard. Yeah, real men stay home and marry a fat single mother queen. Your dad wasn't ruling with an iron fist. A lot of these times that man had undiagnosed PTSD. True. Absolutely true, man. I think so. Yeah, because they were raised different than us, man. And I guarantee you, TJ, we're not that far apart in age, I don't think, but I probably was raised, yeah, absolutely was raised in a different era than you were. You were right behind me, but different times, man. Cisco says every generation says the dance thing. The greatest generation thought the hippies were the antichrist. Those hippies are called boomers now and can't stand the younger generations. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm right on the cusp of being what's it, a millennial. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, maybe that's the difference because I get along with older and younger, you know. He says, I love my trolls. I flex my ass off of the PP police pocket watchers. Yeah, I mean because I don't have any. I don't have any trolls yet. W Secret, what up, bro? What's going on, man? How you doing? He says, okay. What up, Blizz? Just popping in for a second before heading to bed. It's been a long week. Long week of the BS, man. Yeah, salute you, bro. Salute, man. You got through it, man. So enjoy your sleep, man. I know I'm late, man. I initially wanted to do 9:30s, but I like the 11. I like this time slot, man. It's still kind of like third shift crew. You know, third shift crew, they need some love too, man. And then overseas, it's just like midday over there. So, agree that young people don't respect just because you're older. We have to make a greater effort to treat them with respect first in order to have an opportunity to share with them. Exactly, man. Exactly. And a lot of us don't want to put that effort in. It's easy to sit back and be like, oh, this generation, this, and that. And I be feeling like I'm on an island, like, yo, what are y'all talking about, man? I love these kids, man. I love them, bro. I love them, man. They open up. Like, all you got to do is put the effort in. All you got to do is put the effort in, man. But they were raised different. They're not supposed to be the same. They're not, man. And don't think they're weak because they didn't have to go through the same struggles that we had to go through. They were born with whole different problems that we didn't have to worry about. I'll be honest, life was a lot simpler just even 30 years ago. Life was a lot simpler. If you believe that or not. He says, Adam, what up, man? I am enjoying a happy life, not worrying about what others think. Yeah, I typically don't worry about what nobody thinks, man. I just do my thing. I make the best decisions for me and my family that I can. Try not to ask nobody for shit, so I don't gotta worry about nobody's opinion. DJ says, I mean, it's 2025. The boomers are pushing 90s. Not a ton of them typing a bunch. Nah, so boomers, what's the age range of boomers, man? It's some that still I thought was still like in their 60s. Yeah. I thought some boomers were in their 60s still, man. I mean, you young, so it probably feel like they 90. PP police want to hold my pocket. You can say it. You can say it on this channel, man. It's late now. Shit. Come on, what up, bro? What's going on, man? I was taught to put trash in the garbage. Yeah, I'm Gen X. Yeah, I'm Gen X too. I'm Gen X, but I'm right on the cuff. I'm like 2. I think Adam, we the same age or something. I think or close. Because I think I'm like 2 years away from being a millennial. 80. Pushing 80. Okay, I got you. Yeah, you're right. Stop playing this that house W. Come on, what's good, bro? Come on, Beach of Life. Yeah, I sent that email back. Beach of Life. Bro, Blizzard. Ryan, what's up, man? How you doing, man? Like you said before, Blizzard, who raised them? Is it their failure or ours? I think it's all of ours, man. I think it's all of ours, man. Beach of Life, what up? Boomers cutoff is 53. Wow. The boomers in the yeah, because Brother Cal's a boomer, man. Don, you're tripping, no way. I thought it was 60s because I think nah, it's no way. It's no way. It's I might be 60 something. Yeah, it's 60 something. I'm what they call Oregon Trail generation. Yeah, I used to play that too in like second grade. Boomers, yeah. But yeah, it's good to see you guys in here, man. I appreciate everybody here tonight, man. Look, chime in, man. If you got something to say, chime in. Um, I just had to get that off my chest really earlier, man. Cause like I said, man, a lot of us are sick of the bullshit, man. We sick of the complaining, we sick of the whining. Stop blaming your damn problems on everybody else, man. Man up, look in the mirror, fix yourself. If you need help, ask for it, man. If you need help, seek it. There's good people out here that are willing to help you, man. I put my email in there. I put my email all the time in here. I'll do it right now. You know what I'm saying? So, see if Nightbot's on the job tonight or not. Yeah, there it is. There's my email right there, man. If you ever need to reach out, just reach out, man. If you need to have a conversation, I'm here, and I don't judge. I don't shame. I'll listen. You know, I've done it before. It seems like when I first started posting, I used to get a lot of emails. Lately, I haven't been getting that many emails. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I'm here, man. Like I had one guy we were going back and forth. We had a good ass conversation, man. We were going like I can't say how many emails back and forth, but it was a lot. And I enjoyed having that conversation, man. I learned a lot. They learned a lot. You know. But like I said, man, we're trying to build a community, man. It's already started. I'm piggybacking off of Sunshine Shoulders. Um, Somebody else will piggyback off of me, and that's how it has to go, man. If we're not here for each other, you know, who else is gonna do it? If we're not raising our sons, who else is gonna raise them? We're not teaching them. Who else is gonna teach them, man? These weak ass men out here that just cry and complain, you know. Nah, man. That article I read was wrong. Then. Yeah. At what time? I don't know how old you are, bro, but I think we're close to the same age. Yeah, we're Gen X. I'm Gen X. The baby boom ended in 64. It's 20-year post-war period. 61 is the youngest. You can go, but barely, yeah. Time I'm 52 and Gen X. Yeah, he trying to get you. He's saying Cisco is close to that boomer, bro. I be talking about the boomers, but I love them. I do be talking about the boomers a lot, but I love them, man. That's the point. You're a baby boomer. They couldn't participate in any phase of Vietnam, which sounds off. Oregon Trail generation. I resemble that remark. Yeah. Liz all the way live. I thought Icy was your wrench. Yeah, I gave her a wrench because she was having a hard time with Nightbot. I think Nightbot zapped her like my first live using Nightbot. Puts, what up, bro? Puts on boots in the building, man. He's gonna be a first time father soon. But he's already a father, but he'll be having another one soon. Salute, bro. Beat Your Life say, hey, what's up? It's power in numbers. Beat Your Life, what up? Share your problems. We are here to lift up men instead of kicking them on the ground. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Now look, 58. Oh, you a little older than me. You a little. You got me by a little bit, a couple years. Weak ass man with the bowl cut. Yeah, right. We as men have a hard time admitting to not knowing and being honest about our shortcomings. Yes, but that's why we gotta. Chosen one, what up, bro? Look, bro, you don't gotta be on my channel, chosen one. You don't have to be on my channel, bro. You know, I'm gonna drop the link. This is how I run my channel. I talk, I get through the comments, and then I drop the link, man. But if you don't want to be here, it's fine, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't come over here complaining, bro. Like, I'm gonna open up. If you want to come up, it's fine, bro. Jeez. I'm that center Gen X. Yeah, me too. Salute. Baby boomers created the baby doomers. Time you making me even older than I feel. Chosen one. Tell us how you really feel. All right, chosen one. I'm gonna drop the link for you, bro. All is one and one is all. Like you must not have seen me have an open panel the last what eight live streams and just have the panel open and let guys speak their minds. You know, the link's there, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna let him come up, man. I wanna talk to him anyway, man. I don't know. I've seen Chosen One around a couple different channels, you know. Juice says, Gen X here, who mostly identifies and feels comfortable with boomers. Hell, I'm married to a boomer. I thought I was avoiding shenanigan games, immaturity of ladies in my age group. Nah. I think, man, that's in any age group, man. It's probably some 90-year-old chicks out there still tripping. You never know. But, oh, man. Now, I wanted to talk to Chosen One, man. So if he hops up here, we'll chop it up. But the link is there. The link is there. Anybody wants to come up, man. You know. Why do we tear each other down as men? You know. That's the brotherhood gap, man. You can either join the brotherhood, you could throw stones at it from the outside, you know. So so here we go, man. Like I said, man, we gonna keep it moving. What time says I go live on the panel next time, Blizzard? Here's Chosen One. What's going on, man?
How you doing, brother? How you feeling?
I'm all right. How you, man?
I apologize. I apologize. I didn't mean to come off with the wrong intentions, but I mean, because I've been sitting here and I was looking for, when you come live or whatnot, and the title of the thing was as far as the masculinity and open chat, and then I was like, oh, okay, well, that might be something to talk about. And then I actually come on, and then it was like, okay, you stated your position, but it went on for like 30 minutes. And I was like, man, when is the open chat? Like, what are we talking about? I mean, you said what you said. And so I got a little bit agitated. Maybe that was my fault. Maybe that was my fault. I was like, can somebody else chime in? And I apologize. It's your channel, it's your show. I'm just trying to help improve it a little bit. If it's an open panel, it's an open panel. But I mean, no offense to you, sir. I mean, I just don't want to hear you ramble for a whole hour before
Half an
you make
hour.
it an open panel. That's all I'm saying.
All
That's all.
right, but listen. I do my channel this way because I want to hear men talk, right? I want us to be able to share our opinions, right? But I also have to read my chat because what happens is when I open up the panel, I actually listen to people. So the chat just goes and I get behind, you know. Two, I do 4 or 5 hour live streams, bro. Every time I've done 6-hour live streams where I'm just listening to people and I'm letting them talk. So I don't know I know this isn't your first time here.
No, it's not my
Because
first
you
time.
said
It's
my
not my
channel
first
was
time.
my channel was weak or something. I don't know what you said, man. You know?
I
Because
didn't say
I've
it was, I didn't say it was weak. I no what I well I know, and that's
you
another
said
thing.
something, bro. You said I don't know.
Since we want to talk about masculinity, right?
Yeah.
That's the topic. That's the topic of the show. Um, I'm here because I actually like you, Blizzard Bro. I actually like
Yeah.
you.
I like you too,
I'm
man.
actually, I'm actually a bro. I'm in the Philippines as we speak. I've been in the Philippines for a long time, right? There is no imagination. I live it. I'm in the Philippines as we speak, but next month I will be in Thailand. You can kind of consider me an authority figure on this topic. All right.
Masculinity
As far as masculinity, to be honest with you,
or traveling.
both. Both. Masculinity is kind of overrated. I'm going to tell you why. Just be who you are. Either they accept you or they don't accept you. For everybody, there's somebody. Masculinity is not a turn down. When you say masculinity, it kind of like makes it sound like men are doing something wrong with just being men. That's not a good look, bro. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna tell the truth. Do you mind if I tell the truth? Do you mind if I tell the truth?
Go ahead,
Do you
man.
mind if I tell the truth?
Do you watch my videos?
I have. Well, obviously I have. I'm here now. Obviously I'm here and I'm subscribed. So yeah, obviously. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, obviously I seen something. But
Yeah.
as far as masculinity, there's nothing wrong with masculinity.
I know.
Absolutely
I
right.
say that. I actually say that there's no such thing as toxic masculinity because of masculinity in itself is an inherent good.
I
You know,
concur. I
that's what
concur.
I say. But you have to take that and put it into context of the days that we're living in and how people portray masculinity. And it's being portrayed the wrong way.
You know what? Well, to be honest with you, Blizzard, I've lived in the Philippines off and on for over 9 years. And this is not a topic of discussion. I mean, when you're in Southeast Asia, the more masculine you are, the further you actually get because they know that you're not playing around. It is what it is, and some Filipinos they will accept it. Some Filipinos will not accept it. Just like I was listening to the stream and I heard you reference a couple of times towards Calvin. I guess Calvin is a big influencer of yourself. That's not a problem. I like Calvin too. He's a sweet little guy. but we operate on way different frequencies. All right.
And there's nothing wrong with that. What's wrong
There
with
is
that?
absolutely nothing
And
wrong with
but another thing you got to understand about me, I don't have a Philippines channel. I hardly ever talk about the Philippines. So
it.
I
Well,
don't.
you have a channel that talks a lot about the Philippines.
No, it doesn't. When
No,
I was
that's
in
true.
the
It doesn't say Philippines specifically, but yeah, you're right. You're right.
yes, it's like, and a lot of people, I think they get that wrong about me. Like I barely ever, especially now that I'm back in America, I hardly ever talk about the Philippines. I talk about men issues. I talk about masculinity. You know, I talk about us bringing up the next generation of men.
Well, as far as masculinity, like I said, I don't think that needs to be a big issue. You know, it's just kind of like whether the women accept you or they don't accept you. But I don't think necessarily that being masculine hurts you.
I don't think it
You
does
know?
either, unless it's portrayed in the wrong way. And it's not just about women. It's about our sons. It's I don't, do you have kids?
No, I do not.
You want to have kids?
Whew, kids are so expensive. Jesus. Let me think
Yeah, they
about
are.
this question.
But
I'll get back to you.
yeah, it's a beautiful thing, man. Believe me, I encourage, if you're in the right situation, you got the right woman, you got the right circumstances, go for it, man.
You know what? To be honest
It'll
with you,
change your
I mean,
life. It'll change your life.
I believe it. And to be honest with you, I would have kids, but I would not have kids in the U.S.
Why?
Just why? Because it's obvious. Because all the laws are geared towards the women. You know, you pay child support, all this stuff, and blah 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 blah. But I mean, I can do that overseas. So I mean, I'm not going to sit there with Bertha breathing down my neck, trying to take me to court every couple of months.
There's nothing
You
wrong
know,
with there's nothing wrong with
like
paying child support.
like Andrew Tate said, yeah, you start a family. You can absolutely start a family. Just start a family overseas. Everybody knows that in America
They have child
that
support in the
women have
Philippines,
all
right?
the rights.
But they
We
have child
all know
support in
that.
the Philippines.
They do and they don't. What I mean by that is that, okay, all right, I'll explain it to you because I'm a veteran of this. All right, in the Philippines, if you're married, you have children, okay, and you know, you really love your wife, right? Your wife can take you to court and you may actually show up to court. And the Filipino judge may decide or not decide as far as child support. That's the
Gallo,
optimal
what
thing
up, bro? What up? How you doing?
that Filipinos want.
My boy right
But
there.
but if a expat or whoever or husband or whatever say fuck this, I'm gonna leave. The Filipinos cannot stop you. They're not
You
going to
up,
sit
TJ? You
there and
up, TJ? Heads
Oh,
up.
word. I was looking at me
All right.
on the
My
thing. It
bad. Go
took me a
ahead.
second. Yeah.
Finish what you were saying, man. Finish what you're saying.
Yeah. You go ahead and finish that bullshit real quick.
Chosen one.
oh, I'm
Now we
sorry,
gonna
me.
we gonna let them talk. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. What I'm saying is that as far as child support laws in the Philippines, they're pretty much non-existent. It only applies to foreigners. The reason why it does not apply that much in the Philippines is because number one, the Philippines is a third world poor country. Nobody has money. So the Filipinos do not worry about that. The only reason why a Filipina would get money um, from a divorce or whatever is because the foreigner actually wanted to imply himself in
I'll
that
be back. I need to
situation.
watch so I can understand the passage of time. It's starting to slow.
You still there? Chosen.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Oh, okay.
So you're a red pill? basically. Would you call
Red
yourself?
pill.
Would you call yourself red pill? Because I heard you saying like uh, the child support issue we hear about, the big fat women in America. These are like talking points from the red pill, basically.
Yes, I am red pill.
All right.
Say, bro. All
Just
right.
seeing where you're coming from. I'm just trying to see where you're coming from. How old are you, if you don't mind?
I don't mind at
Why are
all.
you
I'm
lying about
49
child
years
support
old.
in the Philippines too?
What'd you say?
Also curious why he's lying about child support in the Philippines.
Why am I lying?
No, I know they have child support in the
They
Philippines. Like
definitely have
I
child
heard it.
support for both
He said,
foreigners and
yeah.
domestic Filipinos. It's called the family code. It's the prevailing code of law
Let,
with regards to
sir,
relationships and
sir,
family and
sir,
states.
sir. If I can
Yeah,
respond to your comment, sir.
I'm waiting.
I've been here since 2016.
That's adorable. I've been there since 2015. What's your
Okay.
point?
My point is, I lived here 5 years straight. I still visit. I'm here right now. But for
Okay.
you, but for you
That's
to
still not the
spread,
law.
listen to me, sir. Listen
DC
to
Okay.
wants
me,
to get on.
sir. Listen to me, sir.
hmm
All I am saying is that that is good on paper. That's on paper. But in reality, in the Philippines, that does not work. And I'm
It
from
happens
Angelo
though.
City.
Why are you
I'm
saying
in
it doesn't
Angelo
work?
City right now. I'm in Angelo City.
You don't have children though, right?
No, I do not.
So you've never actually experienced the child support system or the divorce system because you're also unmarried, correct?
Correct.
So where is this coming from outside of anecdotal?
Anecdotal. No,
Yeah, do you know what an anecdote is?
we're not gonna use big words. We're not gonna
An
use big
anecdote
words,
is
sir.
a
We're
story you
not
heard
Anecdotal.
gonna
from
use
someone
big
else.
words.
Anecdotal is not a large word, buddy. But let's just say, all right. So where did you experience this? Let's put it that way. Those are all small words, yes?
Callow, I'll drop that
Oh,
link.
you want to be
You
a
gotta hit that
oh,
link.
you a funny
Gotta
guy.
hit this link right
Oh,
here.
you
It's
a
gonna bring
funny
you to
guy.
StreamYard.
Oh, you a funny guy. So, are you saying that I don't know anything
Where
about the
did you
Philippines?
experience it?
No,
I'm
listen to me.
asking you a question. No,
I'm
listen to me
asking
now,
you
because
a
I'm
question.
asking you a
What are
question.
we talking
Don't.
about?
So you're answering my question with a question. Because my
No, you're
initial
answering
question
my
is, where
question
did
with a
you
question.
experience this? And then you said, wait up, bro. Now let me ask you. That's not where we're at. I asked you, where did you experience this? Since you're unmarried and you don't have children, are you currently seeing somebody that has children and is going through this experience?
No,
So
it doesn't.
where are you sourcing this from? What is your
Sure.
first party
I
source
will
for this?
explain it to you. I will explain it
Okay.
to you.
Do it 30
First
seconds or
off,
less because you kind of go long-winded a lot.
Yeah.
oh my gosh, can we calm
No.
down just a little
Yeah.
bit?
We're gonna have a cordial conversation. Cordial conversations.
First of all,
We'll talk. We'll talk.
I know
All right.
many expats here. I have many friends, and they are also YouTubers. I have heard their voices, and they have told me how it works. Um, for example, for example, I don't know if you heard of this YouTuber. He goes by the name of Sunshine Shoulders. Maybe you never heard of him before.
Sunshine Shoulders in
He
the
has,
building.
yeah, maybe you never heard of him before.
You
No,
speak his
wait, wait,
name
no,
and
no, 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 listen,
you
no, wait,
speak
no,
his
no.
name and he
Listen,
comes.
listen. No, he wanted me to raise a point. He
Yeah,
wanted me
I'm
to
waiting for you to
explain
tell me
my
about sunshine
okay,
about Calvin's
okay.
child
Let me
support.
tell you.
Yeah.
There is
Uh-huh.
a infamous vlogger in
Okay.
the Philippines with many Filipino children. He goes by the name of Sunshine Shoulders. He has told
Listen.
everybody that he does not
No, let
pay.
him finish, buddy.
No, no. Do you
Remember,
want
you
me
want
to
to let
let
him finish it
okay.
out. Let him finish it
Nobody
Nah,
out.
we're
wants
gonna
to hear
slander
me.
nobody.
Okay, you do what you
Yeah.
want to do. You nobody wants to hear me. Nobody wants to hear me. Okay, you
Well,
finish
we
it.
don't want to
Nobody
slander things. See, it was one reason I really wanted to talk to you, chosen one, to be honest, is because you did something that I didn't like, right? You addressed me on somebody else's channel in somebody else's chat about what I do on my channel. I think that was wrong. I'm a very open person. I take criticism well. So if you come up here and you say something to me, I'm gonna listen to you. If it applies, I'll apply it. If not, it won't. But I go to other people's channels to support them. That's it. That's it.
There's
So,
nothing wrong with that. There's nothing
so,
wrong with
but when
that,
you
bro.
try to call me out in somebody else's chat, it's like, why
I
would you
never
do that?
called you out. When have I ever called you out?
So he
Blizzard, Blizzard,
hallucinated it.
Blizzard. No, Blizzard, Blizzard. To be honest with you, I can't. I don't remember calling you out because
You
many of the
were just
channels
throwing
I
Cal
deal
under the
with.
bus in his chat, like
That's why I brought that
one
up.
minute
Blizzard,
ago, brother.
calm down, bro.
That's why I brought
Calm
that up.
down.
Calm
Listen,
down. You're the only one
I'm
shouting,
talking to
buddy.
Blizzard.
Come on.
We do too much. We do too much. Let me
Yeah,
Hey,
address
but
Blizzard.
that's all
Right?
I was saying was like, yo,
Oh my God. Okay.
knowing myself and knowing how I am, if you said, yo, this and this and that to me, I'm gonna take it. But I didn't like that. And I'm not gonna come up here and try to get brolic or nothing like that. That's not me. You know, I said if he ever comes to my channel, I'm gonna bring it up. That's it. You know what I'm saying? But I think that like
But he wants.
if you're gonna address somebody, bring it to them. And that's why I'm saying, wait, we don't got to discuss Calvin and his situation.
Well, no, it's
This
not
isn't his
about that.
channel.
But
I mean, it was though.
the other guest was asked me about. He was telling me about how child support is so important and how everybody has to pay. He asked me for an example. I'm giving it to him. But now you're pushing back on me. I do not understand these things. What are we
I
talking about? Right?
I think that there's a cognitive thing there because it's
DC.
pretty straightforward. I would think why
Callow,
you
you up,
shouldn't
you up.
be talking outside of the side of your neck about another person you don't know. Like, I mean, so far, really, what I only understand about you so far is that you don't have a channel yourself. I don't know what your face looks like. You say you're from AC, which is the biggest congregation of angry single dudes in the Philippines because it's the biggest red light district. And all of your opinions on women and dating so far are, as you've said, red pilled and based on other friends from the area that are YouTubers. So, what I asked you earlier is what's your personal experience that led you to come to this? What it sounds like is you're somebody that was potentially not super lucky back home, came to the Philippines, broke free from the Matrix, whoop, whoop, wop, wop. But now you have a very, very strong opinion about folks that haven't done that and how other people should operate. And it strikes me as interesting because I can't help but wonder who is chosen one and what is his perspective, what's the experiences and relations that you've had that have made you come to this particular stance life wise. I know who MK is. MK has strong views. Me and MK don't agree on a lot of stuff, but I can identify MK. I understand MK's logic. MK can point to things that he's done or said either in video or in deed that line up with him. But like, who are you?
Don't get me wrong, chosen one. I don't got no problem with you, man. I just want to make that clear. I don't have a problem with you at all. And anytime you want to come up to the panel, you're welcome. You know what I mean? But we could discuss this, and it's not getting out of hand. So we all right. I seen that message in the back. Yeah.
To be honest, I think Chosen One was misinformed by the expats they talked to overseas.
No, I think he said it right. I think he said it right initially. He said, yeah, it's there, but most of the guys that it's on don't have the money to pay it, so it's not enforced. He said that. He actually said that.
I think they're more lax on the laws, but eventually they'll enforce them because there are Filipinos in jail for not paying child support. But it's over a period of time. They more lax on it. Where in America, if you don't pay it, they almost throw you in jail immediately, from what I understand. But it's been 12 years since I've been back home in America, so I can't really talk about that part.
Yeah, Cal's welcome. Anybody. The link is there. I'm gonna drop the link again. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like just bringing up other people, outside people. You know, we got enough. We can look at ourselves and look in the mirror. If you want to talk shit about somebody, look in the mirror. There's something about you that you can fix. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it's
Only slander
constructive,
I
if
approve of is Icy, and when she's here.
if it's constructive criticism, you know that's different than just talking shit, and we all know the difference. I don't think he's a troll. I don't think he's a troll at all.
No, I don't think Tosin's a troll
I
at
don't.
all.
I don't.
I think bro has some wild opinions, but I don't think he's a troll.
What up, players?
I,
We got a
I,
live one talking. Yeah, but this is the thing that I'm kind of talking about. We can all jump on him and shout him down, but no, we're not
No,
gonna do
no,
that.
no, no,
We
no.
don't do that here, man. You know what I'm saying? We may not agree with him, but we're gonna let him speak. You know,
My intention is not to be a troll, but
I don't think you're a troll.
my intention is to tell the truth as I see it. Like, listen.
There,
Like many people talk about as far as being over here. Trust me, you will find very few expats that's been here longer than me. My intention is not to be a troll, but I will tell you the truth as I see it. Whether you agree with it or not, so be it. That's all I'm gonna say about
Yeah, and your opinion is your opinion. I like that you said that as you see it, because believe me, we're not always gonna be right. You know, we're not always gonna be right.
and to talk about masculinity, I think what today's problem with masculinity is people actually label it differently, through their own opinions and what it actually means, to be a man. Everybody has their own label of it, like some labels can be from Chad out
That's
all the way
yeah,
down to the
the fucking
simps.
that's the problem. Everybody wants to reinvent and add a new definition of things that already exist.
Exactly.
You know, Cisco says you don't want to pay child support, don't have kids. All these dudes crying about America being expensive, but don't want to pay a woman to take care of their kids. Make it make sense. Yeah.
Just just
Not
make sure
ready
you
for that
had.
talk yet.
No,
Yeah,
All
I don't
right.
have a problem. I never had a problem paying child support. I put myself on child support. You know what I
man.
mean? I went down to the court and was like, look, I'd rather give you the money and you take it than this woman be calling me 18 times a week, for different stuff. So yeah,
Man, we
I
we
put
need to have
myself on
more
child
kids in
support.
America.
I put
I
myself on child support, and then whatever else they needed, I got it.
God bless.
I think
Here's what it
there
is,
needs
man.
I think there
Cisco is
needs
not a simp or a troll. Come on, MK. We ain't gonna do that. That's funny that you even said that. Cisco is ain't no way Cisco a simp or a troll. But that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. We do it to ourselves. We don't need the system to do it. We don't need women to do it. We do it. You know what I mean? That's exactly what I'm. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about, man. You know what I mean? He's
another.
married. He's married. You know what I mean? How's he a simp? A simp like Callow. What up,
Blizz,
brother?
what's going on, brother?
I'm good, man. How you doing?
Ooh, pretty good. Had an interesting night, and coming on here. It's nice that you're live right now. Yeah, I'll just say that. To the chat, I've had an interesting little bit of time. I've I had a marriage get called off a week before. Cost me a lot of money, a lot of heartbreak, a lot of emotions.
Sheesh.
Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, tough times. But it's great being on here, great being on the chat. I'm doing pretty well after it. But I mean, that's kind of
I
just the way
mean,
you
the
gotta
fact
be.
that you're not here double fisting Jack Daniels bottles sobbing is infinitely
No,
better than I would be doing in that situation. So shout out to you.
I played golf today. I didn't shoot too well. I putted pretty well, but I didn't shoot too well.
That's
Uh,
what's up.
yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You got to make the best out of it. It's just like, finding that feeling and it's somebody, I've been with, I was with a woman for, 8 years. So it's tough, and it was something that came out of nowhere, and maybe not came out of nowhere, but it was a toxic relationship. It is what it is, and it's life, just another chapter, and yeah, I'm on here and having a good time. I probably couldn't do this 2 weeks ago when I was with her. I'll tell you that much. So I think you take the good and you take the bad, like is what it is. It stinks because it's like you're with somebody because you have a comfortable life, and there's issues, it's bad, but at the same time it's like you got a comfortable life, you want to settle down, you want to have kids, and like I said before, like we're not having enough kids in America, and that's real, right?
Sure.
Like that's real, right? It's not like I keep hearing online, oh yeah, and like you see the bullshit on Twitter, oh yeah, like there's a white guy right now, it's white supremacy. No, it's like it's real, like
All fun and games until you're Japan or Korea.
no, it's all fun and games until like
Yeah, they're underneath the repopulation level right now.
like no,
That's what's
the
happening
only
there.
people breeding right now are it is scary because it's and I don't want to disrespect what's going on in the Middle East, but like I don't know, like I feel like the Westerns, like the people in the Middle East, they don't like the Western civilization, and it's it's scary. So it's like we got to rebuild, and it's like, especially Christians, I'm Catholic, I'm very Catholic, and especially throughout all of this, I've dealt with dealing with God, dealing with Jesus, and I felt really spiritual, and it's scary, but at the end of the day, I feel like everybody, like we're going to be even everybody, we're all going to be under the repopulation level. Going back to my point, sorry for going on a tangent. Like I said before, I've had a very long night. So yeah.
Well, I'm glad you came up, bro. It's good to see you. Like I know this dude personally, man. He's a good dude.
Yeah, hang on one second.
Good dude, man.
In a dark room, and I've
just looking at this at a religious point of view, maybe God intervened to keep it from costing you that marriage, costing you more money in the future.
It's not about money though. Money comes and goes. Like that's fine. I've never really cared about money. Like it kind of just it's kind of like, it's corny, but like it just comes to you. I'm forgetting the.
It's not about.
It's like cream, bro. It just comes to you, man. It's not like, I don't know. Like if you don't think about it, like you don't have to worry about it. But it's like you're always gonna worry about money. But it's like that's always been the way. Every time I've been stressed out about money, I'm always in a hard time. When I don't think about it, you're always okay. And it's like I've always leveraged like debt and stuff like that. But it's it's kind of the way the universe works. Like there are secrets to the universe. Like, and I'm going on a drunk tangent right now to everybody in the chat. I apologize, but there are certain.
Oh, this
things
isn't even the most drunk sounding tangent I've heard in the last hour.
All right,
now we want to listen to
good.
you.
That's very.
We want to hear your story.
Okay, so and Taji, we used to joke about Elon, and I didn't like Elon. I wrote a college paper about how he should have went to jail, but he did bring up a very good point, and he said something about irony, and I call it. I guess it's the theory of irony, but it might be a law. I'm forgetting it right now. There's a very good quote about it. It's like whatever's the most ironic will happen. I don't know exactly what it is. Somebody in the chat, please help me out. But it is like, it literally is that. Like if I tell you like everything is like, if you think about everything kind of dates back to irony. Like there's certain weird things. And like I was just outside of my parents' house right now because I can't live in my apartment right now because of what happened. Like I can't, like, and I have a great luxury of living with my mom right now. God bless Jesus Christ, for giving me that luxury. Like, but I was outside and I was telling people like like at the end of the day, it's like even our education system. It's like, why don't we tell like people how to actually succeed? Why is everything a game? Like not like a game, like a a gamified game where it's like an RPG. It's no, it's a test. Everything's a little test. Like, why can't we, help the kids? And yeah, help the kids in the Philippines too. I've never been to the Philippines. I have no idea what's going on in the Philippines, to be quite honest with you, chat. But God bless. I've never been. I don't really, I kind of want to go to that area. I like the Pacific, but never been to the Philippines. But yeah, I mean, the education system, like, it all comes down to that. Like, everywhere, it's so. You got to be just. And I'm a straightforward person. I'm very Italian. And that kind of cost me my last relationship.
I want to say this real quick. If you can afford to go to the Philippines, at least go there on a holiday. And if you can afford to go overseas more, which I don't know your circumstances, go visit and see how compare other countries to America. And
I don't know. I'd go other personally. I don't want to judge. I'd go other places, like, but
We'll
I
go
do love the
different
Pacific.
places. It doesn't
I'd
have to
probably
be
go to.
the-
What I'm
long
trying-
flight. That's a very long
what I'm
flight, too.
trying to get at is when you go from America to other countries, you can discover if another place will bring you happiness in your life.
Makes sense.
You traveled
No, I mean-
before. Where have you traveled to?
I've been not really. I've been to like Italy and like I've been to the Bahamas and like California. Like I've always wanted to go to the Pacific, and unfortunately, I just lost about $6,000 from. I was supposed to be in Aruba right now.
So just to clarify, your
Now
your
it's
ex is American, yes?
My ex is American. Yeah, I'm in a very awkward situation. Like she always. She very much liked me, like for a very long. Like I read a note today, man, and it was in my mom's car. And I found it in the trunk. Like I don't even know why it was there. It was like, man, it was from 2017. It was a year anniversary from when we talked, and I like to talk about this. Like it's therapy. My friends are like, why are you talking about this? Don't talk about this. And it's like, oh fuck you. Like I want to talk about this. Like it was our 1 year anniversary. And Chad, I apologize. I really do apologize. I know you guys want to talk about other things. I just want to speak my mind. It was the 1 year.
Get it off your chest.
No,
That's what we're here for.
I appreciate it.
That's what we're here for.
I don't. The StreamYard's weird. I don't see everybody's name, but the guy with the glasses. I appreciate you.
Oh, that's me. That's why I could take that off and.
There we go. Yeah, expat. Good for you. Good for you. I don't know what you got going on in the background. Is that a dog?
Yeah, that's one of my dogs.
But if you do come to the Philippines, there is no way you cannot go to Thailand. Thailand's 3.5 hours away.
Oh yeah, I mean, I want to go to like,
That's why
I want to go to like
at in
Hawaii,
Thailand.
like all those, all those islands over there.
Yeah,
What is Easter Island over there? Like all those places, like they're so interesting to me.
Yeah, they're all together. There's no way you can go to the Philippines and not go to Thailand. To be honest with you, if you go to
I can go to the next town over and do that.
W says this man needs to get to Thailand and get a soapy massage.
I could do that. I could do that the next town over.
You're talking about playing basketball at the Y versus going to go hoop in the league. But I feel you.
You don't even understand. And I just feel
all I'm saying is if you come 8,000 miles just to go to the Philippines and you don't visit Thailand,
bro doesn't want to come 8,000 miles as his opener.
Disservice. You did yourself a great disservice.
Look,
you wasted a whole plane ticket.
Damn, I guess I wasted my plane ticket. I didn't go.
Hey, Taj, I wasted my $6,000 plane ticket, and my ex-fiance fucking took the flight credit, and I paid for the fucking resort, buddy.
So. Damn, she got the flight credit, bro.
Yeah.
That as a frequent traveler, that one hurt me a little more than
I told her
I
told her to kick rocks for $10,000. So
how does that work? So we're now I need you to explain the logistics of that, because suddenly like she it sounded like she hit a lick.
No, I kind of made out good. Like I did a really good job. Like I fundraisers for, like, I had a good stag. I got a great support system around me. So I had a good stag. I raised about $6,500 there. Just off of raffles and shit.
Man, white people weddings are different.
Dude, no, it's Italian. It's not white people. It's Italian. Like she was white, but her family, dude,
Oh,
you know, it's
you're about
Irish,
to say she
bro.
broke his fuck.
No,
You had to
no. It's
pull
like
that
it's
back.
not. It's not to be like that, but like no, I don't know. Like Italians are different. Like we're not white people. Like it's different. Like it is. It's different. Like
You got, yeah, we
we're
could get
different.
deeper into that. How genetically you guys just straight up
I
are
like
not
I
white
like
people.
genetics because like us, it's like white people, us, and the Jews, and like us and the like. And I work with the. I mean, I don't want to get too much into my life, but yeah. Anyways,
This is definitely East Coast banter. You're from CT too?
Yeah,
I am, but I'm based out of New York. I work in New York City.
Yeah, I could tell.
he said she about to go on a girls trip.
No, she's not. She hates all her friends. She excommunicates all of them, and she became best friends with a high school fling of mine, which is very awkward. And
That's petty. That's not awkward, brother. That's
no,
petty.
I mean, like before this all happened, like it is awkward because like I wonder what she said. Like there's certain things like I don't know, man.
Like
know,
you hate bro
man.
too?
You
Oh my
know, you
god,
might-
besties.
Bro,
No,
everything
they be
based off
walking down the
irony,
fucking
bro.
aisle together soon. You know.
I don't want.
You never know.
I know, but it's like fuck, bro. You're the first person who's told me that, Taj. It's like fuck. You're Blizz. I'm sorry, but yeah, fuck.
It's all right, bro. Look, but this is what you need, though, man. That's one thing I said. At least you can talk about it.
No, I love talking
You're
about
not.
it.
You're not crawling under a rock.
To have this platform.
You know, you're not crawling under a rock, fucking, hiding away, stewing. You know, oh, I hate all women. Fuck America. You know, I love you're
America,
young.
but
You're young.
I hate the military-industrial complex, but man, I love America. But I mean, certain things, obviously, we got our flaws, but just like in the Bible, fucking Abraham. Look at Abraham. He had so many flaws, man. Everybody has flaws, but it's about what you do with those flaws and how you grow from it. And that's a lesson of a chat, man. Like hell, my uncle, he was about he's about 96 years old when he died. He told me, "You'll never see what I saw in my lifetime." Fuck, brother. I'm 28 right now, and I've seen a lot of shit. I've experienced a lot of shit. So I'm super excited. I'm super excited for the next period of time. Hopefully we don't, get like everyone's saying 2029. Yeah, hopefully we don't get like a younger Dryas situation. But
yeah. And how old you say you are, bro? You're 28.
28 years old, buddy.
Yo, you got the voice of a grizzled 57-year-old fucking Staten Island sanitation manager for sure.
I've talked a lot in the last week, and I'm back vaping. It sucks, but that's my life, and I gotta stay quiet too.
Can I say something real quick? Can I say something real quick?
I think I look. This lighting doesn't do it well.
We can see you, man. We can see you. You good?
See me? Okay, there we go.
I just want to address Cisco International. And so he's trying to make the point that if you don't go to Thailand, you got to go to Hong Kong and all these other places. Look, this is not what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about.
Hey, brother. I got to say one thing. Chat, you're chirping me pretty bad right now, and I don't like it. I'm going to say this.
Okay, calm down.
Back to Thailand. You can go with your lady boys. I don't give a damn. Like that. brother in Christ. I'm talking about my life, and I'm talking about situations.
We're talking about situations. Lady
boys. I respect you. Yeah, I respect all you guys.
You do not think that the Philippines have lady boys?
I thought that was a funny
line. It's the only
I'm not judging. You can do whatever you want.
Top one guest
Are you smarter than me? Are you saying the Philippines don't have lady boys?
This dude never been to the Philippines.
Smarter than me?
He's not two.
You smarter than me?
Children.
I probably am.
I'm about to mute everybody. Hold on.
God bless.
This is not a Thailand's Philippine debate. We got a man up here that needs our help, man.
Right?
He came to this platform. To get something off his chest.
Thank you, Taji, and I appreciate
what we're trying to do. That's what we're trying to do here.
And what I wanted to ask him, does he have children with that woman?
I do not. I kind of wish I did because, like, motherfuckers saying I'm 47. Man, I got nobody in my bloodline older than fucking like 60. So it's like it's
Hey.
scary. That's scary, man. And that's off the boat from Italy. So it's scary. And you know, I got my own. I got vices, man. I'm intoxicated right now, talking to everybody on the chat, and if whatever. It's like it is what it is. But hey. It's life, and it's interesting, and
Can I be heard? Can I be heard?
no, say whatever you want to say.
No, go ahead. Let him talk.
Go ahead.
Let him talk. Go ahead, man. Floor is yours.
White privilege. Go ahead. White privilege. Go ahead.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dog.
What?
Come on now.
No, it's
No,
fair.
because
That's very fair. I mean, I grew up.
Man,
Time
There's a man
out.
trying to share his problems with us where we help
Talking
him
about
out.
chosen one,
You
chosen
want to talk
one.
about Philippines?
Wait.
We can talk about this. We can talk about this all. No, all day. So yeah.
Wait. Chosen one. I gave you the floor, bro. What are you talking about? White privilege. I said, go ahead. You got the floor.
Let him speak. Let him speak.
No, I muted everybody. I muted everybody but you.
No, it's okay. Let him speak. Let him speak.
I was letting you speak, bro.
No. Let him speak.
I said, chosen one. You have the floor.
No.
And
I don't
you
want
came back.
You came back. Let him speak.
Came back.
Let him speak. Let him speak.
All right, bro. All right, man.
All right. I mean,
go ahead,
like that's a troll. Like I get it. Chosen one. You're playing a character. I get it. I see through the facade. Whatever you want to say. Whatever. Like I was thinking about this for a while, and I didn't want to interject or anything. And it is what it is. But hey, look, we can talk about white privilege. Like my family came off the boat here, and sure, they got judged better because they were Italian. They got better masonry jobs. I don't fucking know. They were bricklayers in fucking Brooklyn. It's like they moved up to Waterbury for better opportunities. Connecticut, by the way. And it's like it is what it is. But it's not something we should be judging people on right now. It's fucking 2025. Like, come on. That's a silly thing to say right now. And, it's especially right now. Why am I debating this right now? This is the silliest thing in the world.
Because you know me, bro.
Yeah,
it's like you know me personally. You know how I act in real life. You see me. You know the way I act. I don't give a damn about none of that shit.
No,
what I mean. I don't care about none of that.
Yeah, it's like it's ridiculous. And chosen one acts like a grandma. I mean.
Just leave him alone, bro. See, we ain't gonna do that either. We ain't gonna do it either way. We're not gonna do it.
No.
We're not gonna do it either one. Oh, that's Cisco said that.
Yeah, he's reading a comment. He's literally reading a comment.
My bad.
Yeah, I apologize, Bliss, but I'm just saying, chosen one. I want to know who you are, man. Like who you are as a person. So I open up my camera. Open up your camera. Like talk as a person. Who are you? What have you gone through as a human? Like who are you, Cisco? Like who? We don't know. Like we don't know anything. Like I'm trying to empty out my heart and I'm getting trolled by the chat, and that's fine. I enjoy that. I like the banter,
No, that's fine. No, that's fine. I understand you.
I don't bang with that though, bro, because it's already hard the fuck enough to get people to come out with their feelings and shit like that without somebody trying to cook you like, no, fuck what you're talking about. Go to Thailand. Like, you're going through some shit right now, dog. When you first came in here, your voice was even like noticeably more somber than that. And like, if you're, again, like, I'm not trying to little bro you or nothing, but I'm 36. If I see a cat 8 years younger than me going through some shit, like, and I think there might be some vague chance that I can say something that makes you less shitty about it, then like, bro, let's get that out the way. I don't want you to feel like, damn, bro, I tried to come into the chat and motherfuckers were cooking me and whoop whoop whoop, because that's literally the opposite of what Blizzard's trying to cultivate here.
No, I kind of like the banter. It's like so one of the things why things didn't work out is I'm a fiery guy, and Blizz can attest. It's like you got to channel it in a certain way. So if somebody banters with me on here, I can chirp back, and I like it. I played sports my whole life. I always chirp. I was a shit talker. I liked it. And that's kind of how I am in life, and that's how I am in business. My professional life. It's like I like that kind of stuff. I like to be challenged. Like I like when my boss gives me a lot and motherfucks me, and it's going to happen a lot more now. So another thing too is my boss is my ex-fiance's father.
Oh no!
Yes, and it's a great job, and it was a great opportunity, and it wasn't really nepotism. It was more of, I see this kid, I want to develop him, and that's kind of how I was, and that's kind of how we bonded. To be honest with you, I'm a football coach, so I like to develop young kids. They're not my kids, but they are my kids in a certain way. You want to see the best for them. You're trying to develop the youth, because we have a problem in this country, and it might be in white cities, it might be in black cities, it might be in mixed cities. We have a problem in this country. It's an America problem, and I hate the way that the media and other just people are trying to make it divisive. It's happening in the suburbs, it's happening in the cities, it's happening everywhere. I've been to both, I've coached in both. It's a problem. We need to help the youth. And it's like, it's a problem. Where was I?
Can I say one thing, sir? Can I say one thing, sir?
Please say whatever you want. I like this. It's 1 a.m. and I'm talking to people. I like this.
Okay, thank you.
I've been waiting to say something for a while.
All right.
First
Let
of all,
Chosen One talk. Let Chosen One talk, and then we'll go expat after that. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, sir. First of all, everybody on this panel that's up here right now, I am in no competition with you. I'm not here to argue with you. Everything I say, I really do it. I've been going on this Filipino life for about 9 years, off and on. When I talk about Thailand, I've been there like 13 times. We are on way different levels. You are arguing with the wrong person.
I'm not arguing. This is ridiculous. This is literally ridiculous.
All right, bro.
Blizz, you gotta keep this guy. He's just
I'm gonna take
This
a
is
break
ridiculous.
because it takes him a while to tire himself out when he's talking out his own.
No, he's got to be kicked. This is not appropriate. Like literally, this is not.
All right, now I have two things I want to say.
You are arguing with the wrong person.
Number one, I started traveling in 19.
Bro. Like, because you're going somewhere where you're bringing a conversation somewhere where it's not going. Nobody's talking about that.
Yeah. All right. I won't even say what I was getting ready to say, so I'll go back to
I've
what I
been
was
to
saying.
Brazil.
There you go. You
Why is everybody fighting me?
Well, let me finish what I'm trying to say. I listen to you. That's immaturity there. You will sit there and talk. You sit there talking, but
you cannot challenge.
Now, how many times have I actually talked in here and interrupted people?
Not once.
Okay. Since you brought it back up again, I started traveling in 1993 when I was at the age of 21. I'm now 53 years old. I moved to Thailand in 2013, and I'm happily married. So it doesn't matter about spirit. It's about what you do, how you present yourself, your mindset, your research, and how you respect and act overseas. That's what that matters about. Come back to this man telling his story about his problems. I actually want to listen to it to see if I can actually offer any solutions to help him out. And even if I can't help him out, I'm willing to listen to him.
Are you the expert? Yes or no?
Look. I can tell you this much: you're not the expert. So I'm going to ask you right now.
You never heard me say that I was an expert.
Yeah.
Like, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Was like this guy, like he's playing a character, he's trolling, and everybody knows it. And I do like the character. I'm a Stern fan. Not really. I appreciate it.
This is serious, though. I want to have a serious conversation. I don't give a damn. This topic has nothing to do with the Philippines, Thailand. We're men. We're just talking. So I don't care where you've been. I don't care who you date. Like, this man's like this man is going through something. If you got something to offer him, offer it. Or we could just offer him. We could just offer him our ears, because a lot of what the topic tonight, you're seeing it. You're seeing the shaming. You're seeing the insults. You're seeing a man asking for help and men not helping him. This is what I'm talking about. That's why I'm just sitting here just saying, yep, this is exactly what I'm talking about. We do it to ourselves. But I want to offer a channel and a space for us for this man to be able to come up here and get this shit off of him, so it doesn't eat him alive. We're not gonna shame him away. We're gonna listen to him.
I appreciate that.
Go
And
ahead.
I don't want to say I'm disappointed, but I'm entertained. But yeah, let me go back to my story. It's it's a life and it's fun, and I kind of wish the chat was more fun instead of talking about this shit. Like,
It's public, so you're gonna
no,
get
no.
you're gonna
I
get
mean,
both.
I like the trolls and I like all that stuff, but whew, I don't know. It's fun.
Just
It's
no.
fun. But what were we talking about? We could talk about a lot of stuff. Let's talk about. I'm an expert at smoking weed. Okay, that's fun. Um, let's talk about that for a second. So if anybody's a weed smoker here, I'm going to advise you not to smoke any weed from Massachusetts because it's by way of Maine. I think there's 3 states. It's like Idaho and Oregon. So the Chinese government, the CCP, they're having they're doing something over there with the weed. It's super potent, but it's very bad for you genetically. So if you're a man, and I assume there's all men here, don't smoke that because it's very bad for you, and they're saying it's very bad for your genetics too. Um, and I'm very big on the bro science, and there's great scientific miracles going on right now. I'm a big fan of the Maha movement and everything that's going on there. And if anybody wants to talk about that stuff, I mean, I want to talk about stuff like it's super interesting to me, and I'm going through a lot of shit right now, and I'll talk about that too, and whatever you guys want to talk about. To be honest with you,
Well, I did have a couple questions. You're saying that
sure.
your boss is your ex fiance's
Yeah.
father. So are you afraid for your job that it might interfere with your job, that he might get rid of you?
Sort of, but he sided with me in the whole thing. He said that she was acting ridiculous and tried to like mediate us the day that she left. And unfortunately, it's I'm gonna say this too to all the men here, and it's corny, but you don't abandon your family. Um, he was somebody who he walked out on his family. He walked out on his wife and kids, and you could say. Chosen one, you could say that's a white privilege thing too, because that's very traumatic, and I've seen it happen to a lot of people. I'm not the only one who's been through something like this. It's contagious when something happens, especially with a young girl or even a young guy. I mean, I've seen it happen so many times where they walk out on their family. I'm 28 years old, and I've seen people I went to school with, guys younger than me, walk out on their family. They got 3 kids. They're in the military, whatever. It's like, and they walk out on their family. It's insane. And this was a guy, and he did walk out on his family, and it's generational trauma. And we want to talk about trauma. Oh yeah, we're men. We go to the Philippines, whatever. And that's to the chat, not to you guys, obviously. But I'm trying to get one over there.
And
Which
yeah,
is silly and petty in me, and I'm trying to become a better person because she left me because obviously I had these flaws, and we do have these flaws as humans. And that's why I try to fall back to religion, and I try to fall back to everything. And we're flawed genetically. We got to get better, and it's life, but but it's a life, like you live it, and it's fun, it's great. So yeah, but am I worried about my job? He told me a while ago, like years ago, when I first took the job, he said, "This is a business relationship. This will not impact the job." And when we did break up, and when it was official, and when she canceled everything, he told me that if anything, I'll be less hard on you. Unfortunately, when he got back to work today, it wasn't the case. We got a lot of deadlines coming up very quickly. It is business related, but it's still, it is tough. And am I scared for my job? Absolutely, especially in the job market today. And that's another very big problem with America right now, to be honest with you. And you say, and I hate to say, I'm like, obviously I'm red pill, but I'm more of a libertarian. Like I remember being a kid wanting Ron Paul to be president, talking about the debt. But no, we have a problem in this country, and it's because of corrupt politicians, and Jesus only rashed out against corrupt people. Like he only raised his whip against corrupt people in the streets of Israel, and I only know that because I watch too many YouTube videos about theology. But hey, look, it helped me, and hopefully it helps the people, here. Hopefully it helps you guys, expat, even chosen one. I don't know what you're going through, chosen one, but maybe you might need to find something. Religions really helped me, and if you're Muslim, if you're Catholic, if you're Christian, if you're Jewish, if you're whatever. And it is what it is. It's a tough world. I think, Kamal, I think we're all libertarians, to be honest with you. I mean, I think we're just all misunderstood, and that's a really big problem. So.
Yeah, I agree. But in my opinion, what I say, family isn't blood alone. It's the people that you hold dear to your heart.
Absolutely.
They become your family. Now, you're talking about politicians and stuff. You got to follow the money trail. Who's paying for the campaigns? Who's giving them extra money to do all the stuff that they're doing? And that will answer a lot of questions for many people.
Wish she's in the building. Wish she's in the building. We got a lady. In the building. So everybody tighten up now.
Exactly.
No, I'm kidding.
Sounds like your job is secure.
Hopefully, hopefully. I don't think I can get fired. I think you'd have to go through HR, and it's a problem. And I get a nice severance anyways. But God bless. I mean, and that's all from the relationship. And if it's, I think it is what it is. And if chosen one wants to call it whatever it is, whatever it is, and it does suck. And it's. Well, let's not do that going forward. And for all the young guys who don't have kids yet, let's do that going forward. Like fuck that. Like best 11, bro. Like honestly, like whatever.
Yeah.
I would say one thing to you, bro. Whatever you're going through, I know you. It seems like you're all right. I can tell you're still going through it.
Oh,
but
of course.
Allow yourself to feel it, bro. Allow yourself to feel it. Like I was saying to you before. Allow yourself to feel it. Don't run from it. Don't hide from it. Go through it. Because you can't go around hurt. You can't go around that pain. You can't hide from it. You gotta feel it. I don't mean to wallow in it, to pity yourself, but allow yourself to feel it. Because a lot of us, what we do is we do anything not to feel it. Drink, smoke, do stupid shit, sleep with a lot of women, all of that to avoid going through the pain that you're going through. So I don't think you'll do that, but just my advice. I just had to say it. You know what I mean?
No. I mean, and I do have my vices, and it's hard, man. Like it is hard. Like you build your life with somebody for 8 years, and my whole adult life, and she wants to get back. Is that chapter closed for him? That's a good question. It's like right now, unfortunately, yeah, but it shouldn't be. I mean, when you cause someone so much distress, and it just got too messy, bro. It's like I always wanted to keep every issue we had in house, and she was somebody who wanted to tell everybody, and that was a problem from the get-go. Yeah, I'm just drinking water, by the way. So hopefully no one's thinking I'm just down in fucking beers. But
no, what I like to say is you're gonna have to label the pain, not only what caused the pain, see if you had any part within that pain, and understand you're gonna have to let go, because hate is like poison. It keeps you chained down in life. Let that wound heal. It's gonna scar, but things will get better over time. I know it's hard. And, I haven't went through what you have, but like I said, when I was 29, I had a major stroke. I woke up in the ICU
oh, God bless unit. You, man.
I woke up in the ICU unit, and they said I was lucky to be alive.
Hope that doesn't happen to me.
And I was making good money at the time. And you know, my two sisters, they only came by the hospital to know if I was to pass away, if I was leaving them money. And then when I told them I was leaving it all to my mother, they left the hospital. And I couldn't even really
Wow.
speak. I couldn't even really speak. I'm sitting there. I'm sitting there pointing out a little word board that has a little bath. Want to go to the bathroom? Want to need help and pain, and then have little letters on it. And then they did that. So I learned. I learned a long time ago. Blood is just not family. It's the ones you hold dear to your heart.
No, absolutely, and you know that's
I
the
agree.
truth too. And you know, I've had great friends throughout all this, and you know, people
It,
now I give a lung for. It's like, you know, and you don't realize it until you go through something, and you know, you really do appreciate everybody, and you know, even you know, certain family members. It's, friends, like I said, it's, you know, it's great. It's you know, and then you realize that some people, you know, really aren't that good. And I've you know, I dealt with that too. And you know, I really, you know, I feel for you, man. I don't, you said it happened a long time ago, and hopefully everything's okay with you. You know, I mean,
well, I still have ongoing problems. My last stroke was December 13th,
no,
2024.
bless you. I mean,
I just take
what's,
my meds and hope for the best. But the main part where I was trying to get to is you have to you have to work on yourself, work on your problems. And I know it's very hard. I had to do it I had to do it when I had my stroke. Only support I had was my mom, and she was dealing with cancer. She couldn't help me out, so I was taking money from my landscaping business and from the rental properties that I had at the time, and that's how I recovered. I helped my own self recover, and it's very hard to do.
mm,
So,
you can only
from
imagine those bills. Like, and I mean, God bless you, and God bless that you're here. You know, you're here today talking to us, man. Like I appreciate you, and you've helped me a
I'm
lot.
very lucky. I'm very lucky. What I suggest from now on is you're gonna have to heal, and it's gonna take time to heal. So each day, step a little bit out your comfort zone, just enough to where you feel comfortable, because I know that you're hurting right now. And then, you know, go back to your safe space or behind your wall or mask or whatever you want to call it. But each day that you go out, and the farther you go out, the better it becomes. And in that time, surround you with people that help uplift you up in life. Anybody that drags you down or has a lot of negativity, either set boundaries if they break those boundaries, and if you have consequences to those boundaries and they break them, then you need to cut them out your life. It doesn't mean that you don't love them. It doesn't mean that you don't care about them. But some people you can't be around. You know, you
That's
have to look
facts.
out for yourself.
It's true.
And
You're right.
Yep.
You're right, and that's
as
the
you can
problem.
see, my face is starting to get really red because I'm getting emotional because I've been through this.
Mm,
I know, and you know, and I'm not trying to say because I had a stroke doesn't make what you're going through anything less. Emotion is emotion, and it affects you the same way. It doesn't matter whether you had a stroke, you're in a bad relationship, or whatever, or somebody mistreats you, abuse you, or whatever it is. Emotions, emotions are felt the same way, and that's one of the hardest things to do to learn is to learn how to control your emotions to a point where it creates a positive outcome. You know, sometimes there is no right answer or solution to a problem, but like me and Blizzard, we're at least willing to give an opening, you know, give an ear to listen to you and understand where you're coming from. So don't you feel don't never feel alone in your life. Don't feel like you have to alone. Don't feel like you have to deal with this all by yourself. You should have friends, family. If you don't, you can there are communities and support to help you out.
Exactly.
Help you
no,
out.
that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Everything you said right there. It's you know,
It's
it means a lot, and you know, like puts on boots. Great advice. Like, man, like
These are men.
Frustrated advice.
These are men right here. These are men, and that's why I
Everybody
love.
still here? Everybody
That's why I
still here?
love these dudes. Yeah, we still here, bro. That's why I love these dudes. Throw your, and I would
I
say
love
too,
you
man.
too.
You throw yourself into good habits, man. The
Mm.
good habits. You know.
It's life's all about habits, and that's kind of what fucked me up with all this too. It's like I was developing good habits. I was going, I wasn't fucking doing this shit. Like it was like I was getting good. Like I was living good. I was eating good, going to the gym, felt really good. I was praying, eating, eating right, reading like corny shit, but like better, like limiting my screen time, social media, and then this,
Yeah,
and with that, I'm sorry, Blizz.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, man. I
Oh
don't mean
no,
to.
but with that, comes the instability of your emotions, and like you said, man, it's tough, and controlling my emotions it's probably the hardest thing I could do. It's like
Yeah.
it's like I can't control them sometimes,
Can I
and
say something?
please,
Sometimes doing what's right in your life is the hardest path to travel. That's why so many people choose an easier route, even if it doesn't lead to a better future.
mm, it's unfortunate, and it's unfortunately it's the devil, man. Like we just gotta fight through it, and
It's
you can't get what you want all the time, and you have to tell yourself that.
it's just not the devil; it's your inner demons.
Yeah, it's the devil, man.
Um,
Everything is so. So I heard a quote one time, and it's like life is just a soul interfacing with whatever's around it. Like we don't know what it is. And if you want to get scientific, it's like dimensions and everything, but we don't know. We don't know what the hell this is. It's how we interface with it. It's how we want to see it. And they say the law of attraction and all that stuff. And I think there's some shit to it. So
yeah,
I think it's how you interface with the world, and I keep telling myself that, like, life sucks right now. You lost a beautiful woman, who was, you were 6 days away from marrying, and everybody else, and when the news broke, it was 4. So it's tough, but it's everything happens for a reason, and you got to interface with that, and there'll be a there'll be a prettier, calmer girl who doesn't give me shit for watching football on Sundays. It's life, and it is what it is. But but it's how you interact. It's how
as
you
long as
interact with
you're
the world.
working, as long as you're working on your flaws, bro.
That's the whole thing.
That's
And
the first thing you got to do.
and
That's
it
the
was
number
before it
one.
all ended. That's the
Like
worst part about
I know them emotions, bro. I
it.
know how to see.
I'm sure
So
you do.
you know
yeah.
what I mean.
See,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
still real red. I'm
You
still
know,
real red.
you know what they are, though.
yeah.
You
No,
know what
I
they
know
are,
it. I know
and
who I am as a person.
you
But it's
gotta
like
get that comes first.
it,
Number one. I don't care.
it's
I don't care about anything else. Right now, heal. Take your time. Get through it. Hold on. You said you were walking down the right path. You said you were starting to form good habits. You don't have to let them go. You know what I mean? I know you're gonna take a little dip, but you don't have to hold on to those good habits. Why do you have to throw you don't have to throw everything away.
You
you're
don't
You
right.
can still pray.
You're right.
don't
Can I
throw
say
everything away for a woman. Go ahead.
Go ahead,
can
chosen
I
one.
can I say one thing, sir?
Please. Been silent. I want to hear you.
I am here on my own accord. I am here on my own accord. I love channels like this. I like them when they're small and we just talk amongst each other. But the truth of my purpose, you want to know my purpose? My purpose is to be an inspiration to a whole generation. That's the only reason why I'm here. I'm going to leave it like that.
And
Salute.
And God
that's
bless you.
what that's why I
Salute.
say tell people to become the light that leads the way in the darkness. And that
Great quote.
well, that's you'll
Oh shit.
notice.
AJ, what up, bro? My bad. I had to shout out AJ, man. AJ's in there. Hey, I gotta say one thing, man. If you're a content creator, if you got a YouTube channel, type mine in the chat, and it'll drop your link. You know, don't feel bad to promote yourself here. That's what we're here for, man. Mine. Type that in the chat, and then Nightbot's gonna drop a link to your channel, man.
I will subscribe regardless. Hang on.
There you go. No. Don't subscribe if you ain't gonna watch.
No,
that fucks the algorithm up. You gotta watch. If you subscribe, you gotta watch.
But what I wanted,
I'll just keep these tabs open. How about that?
There we
I
go.
don't want to fuck up the algorithm.
Dropped his. Cisco dropped his. No, I just mean that, you know.
That's real. I don't know how it works.
I want to go back to an old Cherokee proverb. I don't remember exactly, but it was about a grandfather talking to his grandson, and he was telling him about I don't remember exactly, so I'll just say the short version. Everybody has two wolves in the heart. One is good, one is evil. And then he was telling the difference between the good and evil wolf. And the grandson asked which one wins. And the grandfather told him the one that you feed. Those emotions, whether positive or negative, the ones that win in your life is the ones that you feed. You have to, and I know it's hard from my own experience. I done had several strokes over the years, so I had to pick myself back up multiple times because of my health. So it's very hard, you know. And the thing is, the answer for everyone is different. There is no right path for everyone to follow. You have to, you have to decide that you have to choose your own path. And I know right now you're going through a lot, and like Blizzard said, you're going to probably take a little time for yourself and all. I noticed that you said that you have been drinking. I hope that you don't get into drinking too much.
No, just on the weekends. I can't do it for work, which is
I've been drinking. There's nothing wrong with drinking. When did drinking become a sin?
I mean, look, everything in moderation. That's kind of the way it is. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. You know, I'm in a situation where literally I can't drink every night. I have friends who drink every night. I can't drink every night because I got to go to bed and I sleep for 5 hours a night, so I can't. So it's tough. But yeah. So
just don't let it control your life.
There's nothing wrong with drinking. You save money. I mean, I'm in Angela City. I could be out there right now with some bar girl. But to be honest with you, I'm cheap like that. You know, I just rather just stick in the house and just stay drunk and just have fun. Why I'm on this channel, I'm not sure. Blizzard's a nice guy, but I'm not sure why the hell I'm here. You know, I'm just passing time. I'm trying to save me a little bit of money. Look, I'm the most realest person. Look, I'm your best friend. I'm your only friend. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I will tell you the truth. I'm your only friend. That's what I'm saying.
All right.
Who's the only friend?
He says you're always better off not drinking.
That's
Cisco.
Cisco, he might be blessed. By the way, I have to say, Cisco, I was already subscribed to you, so at least I think I was. At least I've seen your videos before. I think off the live stream. So I've been Blizz. I've been watching your vids this week, and I think I watched the live stream and I got down the Cisco route. So I clicked on your channel and I was like, oh, I know this guy. So bless you, Cisco. Even though I forgive you for saying I sounded a lot older than I was, which it's a great. I mean, I love constructive criticism. I don't know how I can fix that. Maybe quit vaping and all that stuff. But yeah, and
you'll find your own path.
Well, I'm smoking, and I still have a soft tone voice.
Yeah, I vape.
But
I had to stop drinking though, because like I said, it was a crutch. It was a crutch. You know, definitely was.
I think like I'm the opposite. This is my crutch. Like drinking is just like I don't know. It's like an escape. Like and I have alcohol issues in my family, and I don't even understand how I can like put down the bottle. It's like, all right, it's not this day, I don't drink. But it's like with you know, even pot. It's like, come on. It's like, you know, I got to go to sleep. I'll just, you know, hit the Benjamin Franklin, you know, or something like that. You know, it's you know, bad habits, and you know, I didn't for a long time, but yeah, it always comes back, which sucks. Yeah, especially if you can't moderate it. You
Yeah.
always say you can. You have a plan that you can, but you know,
Nah.
certain habits you can't, and it
With me with
stinks.
drinking, I just had to stop.
That's it's tough.
Like I didn't drink all the time. I could go months without drinking, but when I drank, I always went overboard. And I used it, and I always drank when I was like stressed out, or you know what I mean. It was a crutch. It definitely was a crutch.
It's glad you acknowledged it. It's
But
you know,
yeah, I
I'm
just had to
thankful,
stop.
Blizz, that you
But
didn't, you know, do it
and
Well,
every
I,
and
day.
I can't really talk on the subject because I've never been drunk in my life.
that's I don't see
And
nothing wrong. I don't see nothing wrong with it. You
and
want to
what helped me with
drink.
that is my dad was he was a decent man, but his brothers and his side of the family, his brothers and sisters, they drunk all the time, and I just
Yeah.
seen all the stuff that they did, and my dad had to go through trying to help them when basically there wasn't no way to help them because they weren't willing to help themselves.
Well,
After seeing all that, I didn't want to go through that.
well, I tell you this: if you're not a drunk, the
Cisco's in the
Filipino.
back. Cisco, what up, bro?
Hey, what's up, Blizzard? Everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat.
What's going on, Cisco?
Hey, I want to say, my apologies, man. I didn't mean to be
No, you're
disrespectful
good.
with the comment, but you got to admit, man, you have a unique voice, and I couldn't see you in the dark, but when you turned the light on, I was like, oh shit, he's a young dude. So, my apologies, man. I meant no disrespect to you at all.
No, I love, like, I'm somebody who I like the criticism. Like, I like to be, you know, coached in that way. So like, I do appreciate it. It's like, I'm gonna think about that, and I really do, you know, I like it, and it's interesting perspective. But I've probably sounded this way since you know, I was a kid. So
I mean,
I say that
you got a great voice. You should have your own channel, man. I mean, it's a distinctive voice. I mean, it's very distinctive. You could definitely have, a podcast or a channel. People would listen just to hear the voice. I guarantee. No bullshit.
What about my voice? What
Hey,
about my voice?
hey,
What do you
he's
think
going.
about my voice?
Look,
you got
bro.
one too, though. He got one too. I'm not gonna say, and you might be playing a character, but hey, man, you got a
I
good
think this is the
voice
first
too.
time I heard Chosen One's voice. To be honest, I
You've
think
heard
this
my
is.
voice before. I've been on your channel before.
Nah, you never spoke on my channel.
Yeah, I have.
This is the
I was
first
here
time
like 3 days ago. What are you talking about?
on the panel.
Yeah, you
Nah,
get
bro.
to take that.
Nah, bro. You wasn't on my panel.
No, no, no. We ain't gonna do this.
I think I'll remember that voice.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Nah, you
saying.
ain't on. You ain't never
He
come
got
on my panel, bro.
amnesia. He got
I
amnesia.
do, then, because I don't. I never. You never been on my channel, bro. I get the same
Oh my
like three
god.
guys every time, man.
But I was going to say what Cisco was saying about him.
Unless you had a different name,
I was
unless you
going to
got a
say
different account.
I was going to say what Cisco was saying. He has a gruff voice that's unique, and it would make good for a podcast. But I guarantee you, if he looked within himself, he'll find out he'll probably have a pretty good deep singing voice as well.
I can't sing.
Oh hell no.
You
It's
can't
nails on the
sing?
chalkboard. I do karaoke. It's nails on the chalkboard, man.
Oh, I can't sing.
I see a podcast. I see a channel in his future, bro. He's going through something right now that starts all of us out talking. You know what I mean? Like
And a lot of people could
maybe 10
identify with
years.
it too,
Yeah.
especially a lot of younger dudes.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's super hard. You know, I went to a bar tonight where, you know, I saw people, you know, from, you know, it's a local bar. I'm back in my hometown, and you know, it's super interesting. And you know, you see people, and you know, people give you a weird look because of my situation I'm going through, and you know, that's tough too. And it's like, you know, you're gonna go there, you know, you're gonna talk to some other girls, rebound, you know, just talk to people, just to feel good. And it's like, it's like, fuck, man, like. But yeah, I
You'll be all right.
appreciate you, Aura Drip. I appreciate that.
Even
I don't know for what, but yeah, I appreciate it.
even if you don't do a podcast, you might could do something like voice acting or like animation or anything like that. They like those deep tone voices. Maybe they do it as side work, and most of the time you just get on here like you hear, have the right equipment, and then you just basically send it to them.
You know, if you know anybody, let me know.
Yeah, or go on Fiverr, do voiceovers.
My voice is not meant to be comedian. My voice is actually, this is actually just the way that I talk. It's actually real life. It's not to be comedian. I'm not here to make it fun of it, whatever. It just is what it is. And I address the issues as such. Plain and simple. But
You
I
gonna
am me. I understand. I
you gonna
am.
Chosen
start a
one.
channel? You gonna start a channel, Chosen One? Do you have a channel?
Do you think I need to start one?
If you got something to say, man, we'll listen.
Well, it's
Absolutely.
not it. To be honest with you, I've
Absolutely.
seen like a lot of the problems with new time. Listen. Just like the gold rush of California, right? In the 1800s, there was a gold rush in the Philippines. A lot of people that started their
Be right back.
channels have many subscribers today. There was a gold rush, and they got many subscribers. But when the gold rush was over, right, you see so many subscribers today in the Philippines. They got like 2, 5, 10,000, but it's nothing like what it used to be. When I started a YouTube channel, if I started a YouTube channel, it would just be out of spite. I will be honest with you. It would just be out of spite. I don't need the money. Money's not the issue.
So
But if
more black pill.
I would do it just because it's my truth. And I'm tired of hearing all these knuckleheads saying what they're
Yeah,
saying.
man.
That's my only motive. I've listened to YouTubers for 8 years. Not once have I started a YouTube channel. All these people that you listen to, all these YouTubers that you listen to, Cal, all of them 8 years ago, I listened to them. If I really wanted to start a YouTube channel, I could do that. It's not a problem, sir.
That's what
that's
I'm saying. That's what I'm
that's not
saying.
the
I would
problem.
listen.
That's not the
I would
problem.
listen. If like that's me. Like I listen to anybody that has something to offer me. I don't care who it is. If I can get something
But
from
but
it, I'm
but
gonna
but,
listen.
but that is not my motivation. I
Yeah.
mean, me personally, instead of investing all my time into YouTube, you know what? I tell you the truth. You know what I invested my time in? I invested my time into learning Spanish because I want to get back to Latin America, and I invested the rest of my time and money into Bitcoin. You want to know the truth? That's the truth. And I'm done with it. I ain't
All
gonna
right.
say no more.
All
I'm
right.
gonna
All
say
right.
no more.
Well, I'm not going to toot my own horn.
Yeah, man. We all got. I mean, we all got something to offer.
Yeah, we
You
all
know.
got something to offer.
There's a million ways to make money. You just gotta choose one. For simple-minded motherfuckers, excuse my language. For simple-minded people, okay, they just choose YouTube. There's a million ways to make money. I don't know why everybody in this channel is so simple.
What you
There's a
talking about?
million
Whoa, whoa,
ways.
whoa. What you
Just
talking
choose
about, bro?
one.
What you talking about, man?
Just choose
Come
one.
on, man.
Just choose one.
But
There's a million.
everybody, you know that everybody doesn't do YouTube for money.
But a
I,
lot do. Don't
A
say
lot
that.
do.
Don't say that.
Not everybody.
Don't say that. A lot of people do.
A lot
a
of people
lot
do,
Don't
of
say
but
people
that.
shit,
do.
everybody can't make money on YouTube. That's the problem. It's not easy. It's not easy.
I don't need the money from YouTube.
It's not easy. I don't need it either.
I
I'm
own
not
my own.
rich. I'm not rich, but
Back in America, I owned my own landscaping business. I wound up selling it. I held on to
all
my
your eggs
rental
in one
properties.
basket.
I'm getting income from that every
But
month.
it's not. It's
Plus,
absolutely
I
not.
own
It's
rice
not
fields in
easy
Thailand.
to get
No, it's
monetized on
not.
YouTube.
No, nothing in life is easy.
They
And
said
that's
5%. of the people with active YouTube channels are monetized. So 5% of the people uploading videos on a regular basis are able to get monetized. That's a small, very small number. And it's even less of those that
Listen.
you know, actually make
Succeed.
a substantial amount of money.
Yeah.
I promise you, if I was to start a YouTube channel, I promise you, right now, because everybody already knows me, everybody in the Philippines, they know the name. They might not know me. I promise you, I would have like 10,000 subscribers
Let's
with
go, buddy. Let's
like
go,
within the
man.
first week. But it's not
Let's
even
go.
about that. It's not even about.
Actions speak louder than words.
I promise you. I promise you. It's not even about that. I
Let's go.
promise you. If I
Would you
open a
offer
channel,
advice to men?
I would have 10,000 subscribers within the first week.
Nah, no,
There's,
he wasn't. He wasn't. He wasn't. He wasn't.
Basically, I'm just saying actions speak louder than words. If you want to do it, do it. If you don't, don't. Don't worry about what other people think.
but I have no interest.
They're
Then
like
I
don't
have
12.
no
do it.
interest.
They're like 12 hours ahead of us. I don't know Thailand. I know Philippines is 12 hours ahead of us. What time is
Philippines
it?
is one. Philippines is 1 hour ahead of Thailand.
So
It's
they're 11
um,
hours ahead of us.
it's 12:47 p.m. at Saturday, Thailand.
They cannot speak and cannot tell the truth. Comments submitted it. Nah, bro.
I just want to
No, that
say,
wasn't him. That wasn't him. Unless he was the guy that had a different name. If you came on my channel, it wasn't under chosen one name. It was under another name, and that guy was on cam. I remember that guy. Was that you, chosen one?
What's
Different
that?
pro. Were you on my channel as a
I've
different
been on here
name?
before, but I don't know what you're talking about. But I've been on here
All right.
before.
There was a guy
I
that
just,
came up. There was a guy
yeah,
that came up on my channel,
yeah.
and
What happened?
he cammed up, and he had a different name. It wasn't chosen one, and he was speaking on my panel. Was that you?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Come
But I've
on,
been
bro.
here before. I've been subscribed to you for a long
Now I
time.
gotta. I know,
Well,
but
let me ask you a
now I gotta
question.
go back. Now I gotta go back. Beat your life.
Was I on
chosen
the
chosen one
live?
was on his ninja account. He just doesn't remember.
Yeah, but he. All
I
right, I'm gonna
think
go
I,
back
I
now.
think I remember the voice. Is this the guy that was getting drugged and robbed overseas? Is this
Yes,
that
that is
guy?
me. That
That
did
was
Yeah.
happen.
you.
Yeah.
That was you then.
I'm an honest person. I don't lie. I don't
All
lie.
right. So you
What
did
do I
cam
need to
up,
lie about people
but
for?
you
I
didn't
don't need to
say
lie.
I'm chosen one. You was under a different name. That's why I didn't remember.
I am the chosen one.
But it
It
was a
is true
different
story,
name.
Bob.
It was a different name though.
So why don't you turn on your camera
No, he
now? We know
cammed
what
No,
up.
you
it's
look
okay.
like.
It's okay. He could be who he is.
Nah, I know who he is. I remember him. That was a good conversation that night.
I don't
All
have to
right.
lie. I do what I want to do.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, I
Okay.
don't have to prove nothing. I mean, I just tell my story. That's all.
He says, I know somebody that said the same thing and burnt out at trying to get the required watch outs for monetization. Yeah, it's not easy. Unless, I mean, if you talk about certain subjects, I guess you'll get more views. But you guys still got to hit that timing right.
You gotta.
But I think you could do it. I would watch. I support a lot of people, man. You know what I mean? And I see Chosen One. I see Chosen One all over the place. He's right. People know who he is. You know.
Yep,
So
I remember him.
yeah, now I remember that.
Oh my gosh, why everybody talking about me now? Calm down, calm down. Why everybody talking about me?
Because I'm
Calm
just
down.
remembering it.
Because
Now I remember.
it seems like you like being the center of attention.
uh, nah, he's good.
That's true. I ain't gonna lie. You might be a little right, and I need to calm down. I to be honest with you, yes, I'm an attention whore, but I like to stay in the background. No, you right. You right, sir. You right, sir.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
right.
Like when
But
I
don't
go
get
other
me wrong,
places,
I have my own mistakes in life too. You know, I'm not perfect. I
we all
have my
do.
own flaws. So I'm just, you know, because I said something about that, you know, doesn't excuse me for my flaws in life.
Yeah. So I'm glad we avoided that, shaming, blaming, insulting part that almost happened tonight. But like I said, we're men. We could talk about these issues. We could be there for other men, right? Because like I said, my son watches this shit. So
Did
I have to set an example for him. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all say. I don't care. I mean, I like y'all. I'll be there for y'all. But, you know, my first priority is my family, my son, my nephews. Like my nephew's in the chat, you know?
and I
That
agree with
means something
that.
to me. It means something to me, man. Because who are they gonna look at? Who are they gonna look at for examples? Either we could set the example or we can't complain about the next generation,
Absolutely.
you know?
Well said, man. That's the
And and
truest
and
shit in the world.
and DC could tell you, man, that when I come up here and I talk about the next generation and how much I care, how much we try to connect it, he can attest to that, and what gets me sometimes is like is that I could talk to a kid a certain way and it'll click. Not that I have to yell at them and they're fearful of me, but I could be assertive and I could hold a 16-year-old kid accountable and they'll get it. But I can't hold a grown man accountable because he'll attack me, he'll go on the defensive, he'll name call me, he'll call me, he'll want to fight me. So that's kind of where I'm at in this space and what I'm trying to navigate with the way I do things. Because if you watch my content, you'll see I try to call men out, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting through a lot of times.
And Blizz, I gotta come back to that. So in my job, I'm 28 years old, and I went to school for business and everything, and you become a manager, and you start managing guys who are double my age, and that's tough too. You got to hold them accountable. I'm at the time I'm 25, 26, holding a 50-year-old man accountable, and that's tough too. And the way my leadership style was you just kind of gotta. That one's tough. It's and I still struggle with it now because there's certain lessons that he just won't learn, like a certain employee won't learn. It's like you tell him to do it that way and he goes, well, I like it this way. It's like, all right, well, and that's tough too. And you understanding people, like certain people, I could say it to another guy who's if he's 40 and he goes, okay, no problem, I'll do it that way. But some people won't. I think it's a people thing, and I hate to say it again, it's like what we attract. And unfortunately, YouTube sometimes, and everything else, and certain things, like it becomes a cesspool. And that's a great way why we're all on here right now. It's to bring each other up, and to not feel that way, and how there's better days ahead for all of us, and that's the truth. And I think you just got to envision it. Really, just envision it and believe it. It's as corny as that sounds. You really gotta invest and believe whatever you want. Whatever you want,
Yeah.
just man, believe it,
And go
and
get it. And
it'll
go
happen.
get it. And
But
go get it.
but there's a caveat to that. There really is, and there's a caveat to that. And it's if you don't take care of it, and if you don't work for it, if you don't want it, it depreciates. And it happened to me, man. And it happened to me with my life, man. And when someone you love, leaves you, you start blaming yourself and you start being hard on yourself. And at the end of the day, if you are hard on yourself, maybe it's the truth. And I know we're lifting each other up right now, but but it's okay to feel that way. You know, we're humans. We want to feel. I think one thing I was thinking earlier was
Peace out, Beach Life.
have a good night, Beach of Life. But but what I was saying was, you know, feeling it's so good. And man, I was crying the other day. I'm walking down the road, just crying my eyes out, man. And I said to myself, like, what a beautiful feeling. Like nothing would have brought me to feel this way. And I think we take that for granted. If you're going through something, and Blizz even said it earlier, feel it, man, feel it. It's so good. You might only get that feeling once, and it could be life changing. Like right now, if you told me 3 days ago, like, and honestly, it was Blizz's last video in the park, and I texted him about it right when it happened, and it was like, man, like I don't know. All it takes is just just to hear the right things and just to believe the right things. And if you haven't seen that video, everybody watch that. Like Blizz, you spoke to the soul in that video. I don't know if I just wanted to hear it or what, but God bless you, man. God bless.
Yeah, words are powerful, man. Like I think you see so many, dramatic actions, and so like it's like, have you tried doing this for a person or taking Zoloft or da like, like sometimes when, like, for me, I've definitely battled with depression, both, just across life and within like just my career and shit. But like the power of having the right person there at the right time to tell you like, hey, like, it's all gonna be all right, or like, bro, like you're gonna get through this, or like just, telling you go out and like appreciate life for a little bit, or like, take in the sights, or do something other than dig yourself into the hole you're currently digging yourself in. Like that shit can literally be the difference between, I mean, not to get overly dramatic, but life and death, depending on
Right.
how you catch somebody or where you catch them. And conversely, being a dickbag to somebody at the wrong moment could, send them a direction they maybe necessarily would have never went, negatively. So it's we undervalue words,
True.
like especially direct words in a time where most people communicate via text of some sort.
I want to build on what TJ just said because I absolutely believe that he said the right person. It's not necessarily the words that come out of people's mouths that make the impact. It's who it's coming from.
Mm.
You know, I think we all had that case where when we were young, our parents would give us advice and we'd be like, fuck your advice. And then somebody who's not your parent, maybe it was an uncle or, another friend or something, give you the same advice and be like, hey, that's some good advice. It was the same words, but it was coming from the wrong person. And, I think that's the thing too with you, Blizzard, is that I hope you understand that, you know, what you're saying, it's going to reach the right people. It's not everybody, but it's whoever needs to hear it. Whoever hears it and needs to hear it, it's going to reach those people. And sometimes, these conversations we're having too is, I get up here. I think I've gotten up here a couple times, and I'm kind of, I'm a confrontational person, meaning I don't shy away from confrontation. I don't mean arguing and yelling and that kind of confrontation. I mean, I don't know if you ever heard of Steve Biko. Um, he was a South African anti-apartheid activist, and he said, you know, confrontation is just merely, taking a different stance from somebody else. And I have, those kind of conversations with people, and I'm not necessarily trying to convince them what I'm saying is the truth. I'm trying to convince anybody who's listening. There's people in the chat who will never say anything, not
Yeah.
even, in a text, but they'll listen. And you never know who
Right.
you're reaching. So keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you, bro. Icy's in the building, man. Icy's in the building.
All I have to say the truth is, there are some
What's
people in
up,
this world.
Icy?
The sad truth in this world is there are some people that you cannot help because they're not willing to make changes for the better.
Absolutely.
So you have to focus on the people that you can help that are willing to make changes, and
Look at
also
that Puts nose.
take in consideration those in circumstances that are beyond their control and try to help them out. But at the same time, when you're trying to help other people out, you can't let them abuse your kindness, mistreat it, scam you, lie to you. You have to check. You have to check to make sure that the stories are true. And that's what I had to learn here when I was helping people here overseas. Now,
No, very well said.
another
Like,
thing,
I agree with Cisco. You know, the people, like I always say, man, it's out there. The people will find it when they're ready for it.
Mm,
You know, the information's out there. It's all over. You know, are you ready to listen? Are you ready to follow the advice? Are you ready to heal yourself? You know, because it's out there if you want it. You know,
And that last question is important too, because you can't force advice or, healing on somebody that's just not ready for that shit or doesn't want to heal. Like, it's the old, you could lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink, right? So some people, you might have advice for somebody, and again, it's good to gauge either directly, or if you're the type of person that can intuit that sort of thing indirectly, whether or not somebody's ready for that. Because
yeah,
the right advice at the wrong time could have just as adverse of an effect as the wrong advice at the right time.
absolutely.
Absolutely.
I see the link is here. I see if you want to
I
come up real quick while you're on break.
I gotta leave in a couple of
You
minutes.
know,
I gotta wake up in about
yeah, man.
7 hours, and I haven't slept well in weeks. So,
Get your sleep, bro. It's very important.
Understandable.
Very
well,
yeah,
important, man.
you're telling me, and
take care of
I know.
yourself and
yeah,
don't be
all
a
right.
stranger.
No, absolutely, and I
I know.
love
I know
these.
you guys are lifting and you're doing something right now, right?
I want to hear what each day that you come on here. I want to hear what you're doing to improve yourself
No,
and try to get out
absolutely.
of your
Hopefully,
circumstances.
oh, and thank you. And Blizz, can you put the names up too? I forgot
Right,
everybody's
here we
name.
go.
And don't feel like we're attacking you. We try to
No,
hold you accountable, and trying to improve yourself. You
no,
know,
expat. I appreciate everything. I appreciate everything you've done tonight, man. I really do appreciate it, man. Your words go a long way, and I appreciate you. And I'll certainly be back up here. And I love this is like a nice little late night Friday night session. It's very
Yeah,
cool. It's very great. Um, hopefully, I will change as a person as this goes on, and I really do appreciate everybody on here. And maybe even if I'm just in the chat, because if I gotta wake up tomorrow and go, oh God, what did I say on that stream? But you know how the
you
alcohol
did
works.
good, bro. You
Mhm.
you good.
No, it's
Yeah.
all good.
And
But
you're 28, man. You're for sure going to change. It's just, make sure it's for the better.
yeah, of course,
Yep.
And DC, I want to say too, man. Look, you got. I'm guaranteeing you, there's going to be even worse times ahead in your life,
absolutely,
and there's going to be
absolutely.
amazing times that you can't even imagine how amazing they are. And the point is, you're going to be lucky to enjoy as many of those as you can, man. So just embrace every day, the good and the bad. Every day that you're here, man, is a win. Period.
Yeah, thank you, man. Like I really do appreciate it.
and
But yeah,
it's
I don't even know if I'm gonna keep my eyes open any longer.
Go
but
get
but
some
well.
Z's,
Good
man.
night.
yeah. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Good night.
Peace,
Take it
bro.
easy.
I'll be back. Thanks. Bye.
All right, man. Take it easy,
Don't
bro.
be a stranger.
Icy's in the building. Hello, Icy. Working hard today.
Just
Where is she?
just enough chiding to get her
Oh,
into the
she
building.
muted. She muted.
Either that, or she's trying to find her good
There
mic.
you go. There you
I'm
go.
sorry, guys. Okay, I'm not muted. Ooh la la, who's the other dude? I didn't get to introduce myself.
Yeah, you have terrible
But
timing.
Oh,
I know,
DC.
right? I'm actually on our rooftop right now, trying to get a wonderful sun in this body, get a good tanning. It's good in here.
Oh,
So I
Icy.
hope you
Icy
guys
with a
are
10
having all
again.
the summer. Huh?
With a 10 again, huh?
Of course. It's summer, I need that tan. I need this skin to be morena. Because I like
Hey.
morena. Yes. Get this Japanese girl, a morena skin. I
As
need that.
Icy says, do you boo boo?
Exactly. Do you boo boo guys? So
Favorite line.
what
Wow.
did I miss? Oh my
I've
god.
never caught
Ah,
that from somebody other than Icy. Wow.
yeah. You
Do you boo boo?
good conversation tonight. Good conversation tonight so far.
Really?
That was my friend. I know him, DC. I coached with him.
Mm.
So you know
So
him in real life, and
Yeah, yeah,
you can actually see him. Man, keep
yeah.
tabs on that dude for me.
Yeah, I will. He's a good dude, man. He's young. He's
Good
going
kid
through a
for sure.
lot. About the same age I got my divorce. About around the same age.
I
So,
mean,
so he's got a
You
late
were
lot of.
smarter
20s
than I
is
was.
Yeah,
whew, like
You were
that.
smarter than I was, bro.
yeah. I was 29.
Way smarter.
so overall, what is this summarization that you come up with today with today's stream? Because it's three for me, so it's been 3 hours, right? Well, at least two and a
Um,
half.
we're at 2 hours and 19 minutes. We're still early. We got four more. No, I'm kidding.
Yo, only cat that'd be like, "Yep, 2 hours. We're early."
Get your Red Bulls.
Do six
um,
hours of this today. I'm not gonna be able to stream tonight, so go ahead. Do 6 hours. So I have
let
six
me.
hours to catch up after all of this is done.
Well, we had,
Nah, I started out pointing the finger back at us. With all the complaining
Ooh,
we
I
had.
like that.
Pointing the finger right back at us. You know,
No filter or filtered, unfiltered.
filtered. It's all
Oh,
filtered. You
filtered.
know, like it's
You
all
can't handle the
filtered.
truth.
But
You can't handle the truth. Who says
we had
that?
chosen one came up.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it? Because
Yeah,
there's usually, because remember we talk about chosen one, who is what we talk about. And I have chosen one too in my stream. I believe those are two people. Because I look it up again. I believe it's two people. I'm
really.
not sure
I
though.
don't know,
I'm
man. I
not
think
sure
it's
though.
different. I think it's the
This one
same.
got one voice.
It's
That's
the
that you,
same
and it's
Uh,
one.
extremely difficult to replicate.
It's the
We'll leave it
same
at that.
one, but I think it's different names or something. Because he
a
came on.
different person.
We just figured out the chosen one has
Mm.
been on my panel before.
I had known that. I thought you
Oh,
had known. I've been
so
on the panel
okay. Well,
simultaneously.
Yeah, but
oh,
it didn't
hold
say
on.
chosen one. It said
Hold
something
on.
else.
So you
Yeah, but
mean
he
to
still had the same
say,
dumb voice.
I
As
you
far
never
as
mean
the
to
noticed
voice,
say
it.
he had the same voice.
chosen one came up today, but not the
Yeah.
Yeah.
chosen one in my community?
No, I think it's the
The
same
one that
one.
is it? Is it?
I
Because
think so.
I look it up.
honestly
Because
don't
I
know.
look it up on. Because there's two chosen one back in the day that I thought was the chosen one that is part of my community. Because I do see him a lot in expat community, and it's all in small letters. And then the chosen one I know is in big letters.
Uh,
I
So
was
I'm
gonna
not
say the
quite
irony of
sure.
this is that the title "The Chosen One," despite the name, is actually an extremely common username. So there are
Ah,
literally
okay.
hundreds, if not potentially
okay.
thousands, of people named Chosen One on YouTube. Because remember, when you're looking at
Ah,
people's ats,
mm-hmm.
different than their display names, a lot of people just have, a lot of people have been using the same YouTube since 2005, and they're like, using the same edgy, cool nickname that they came up with as a teenager or 20 something 20 years later. So there
Yeah.
are a lot of
Oh.
chosen ones and kawaii cutie XX3562s and
Yeah.
juggalo for life
Very,
3939s
very early.
that maybe don't feel that same way these days, but once you lock in, you lock in, right?
Yeah. But because we're talking about this with Blizzard, like I've
Just
seen it before and I've had this, like I was confused back then before because I thought the chosen one I was talking to in a different stream is the chosen one I know of. But the chosen one that I was talking to is not the chosen one I know of, because the chosen one I know of is in back in the States.
Okay, okay, okay. Well,
So the one, yeah, I'm not quite sure. So I have to kind of,
What the?
how do you call that? Confirmed
I
that.
didn't know that. All right, so maybe there's two. Yeah, because the chosen one that's in your chat is
Yeah,
back in the
his,
States, right? Yeah, he was supposed to go overseas,
mhm.
but he couldn't go overseas. All right, so maybe there's
And
two different, maybe there's three.
he was lying low right now on social media, and he does that when he gets super overwhelmed with stuff. He just goes out kind of way. Hi, hello, and then that's it.
But
And he never goes to panel. He never paneled up. So I'm not quite sure.
so
I'm just
I
saying
was
Uh,
thinking
because
it was the same guy.
I
I
was
wasn't.
told that somebody come up here. That's why I took a break and then basically just catch up what's going on.
So you
Because,
heard it through the
well,
grapevine? Who told you?
huh? Oh, secret. Don't tell the
Wow.
source. I'm not a snitch, I have people.
I
You know
tried.
how I walk.
I
You
tried.
know how I work. I protect my community. MF,
Mr.
diba? I
Confident.
filtered that one.
Confident. What up, bro? Good to see you, man.
Yeah, I just want to clear
yes,
that
what's
up
up?
because in our
Okay.
community, it's very easy to portray somebody else. So, well, at least for me, this is how I learned. Like for me, if I really want to build a community, I have to make sure that I'm talking to a real person. I get to know the
Yeah.
details. And I need
I'm
to
thinking
tell
of the
them,
same
especially the
person.
ones that need guidance, I need to let them feel that I'm here for you. What do you want to do, huh? What you want to rant about? Something like that. Because I don't know, it's just me, I guess. So I just want to clear that up. Just
Okay.
making sure,
What
because
she's saying
back
is
in
that
the
she
day,
heard that rant and she wanted to let you know that that's
That's
not
not
her
her boy.
gang, that she don't bang for bro. That's
Yep.
don't come to her with no complaints. Do not escalate anything to this specific tier
She
2
said,
inbox.
"That's
Thank you.
that's not my chosen one."
that's not
I,
my
I
chosen
see
one.
would have
That's not
kicked
part
him.
of my community. I got
Yo.
you guys. I got my dudes, my girls. I mean, I'm a
There was a
tough lover.
chosen
If you're
one.
doing something bad, of course I'm gonna call you out. It's like, because I want you to do that for me too.
I,
Like, if
I
I'm
see
gonna
would have kicked
straying
him, Bambi.
away,
My bad.
There
no,
was a
if I'm
chosen one I
straying
saw one
away,
time.
yeah,
I was gonna say there was a chosen
go
one I
on.
saw one time not too long ago. I thought it was in Icy's live, and he had the same terrible takes that this dude had. So I don't know if it's the same one, but very similar.
Yeah,
I
we
don't know.
can all
It
rump
is what it
them,
is. It
but
wasn't bad though, and I think
yeah.
I, I just let people talk, and they look the way they look. You know what I mean? Like
So
so.
wait now, sir. Now is it wasn't that bad, or I just let motherfucker be talking?
Be
Like
real with
so,
us, huh?
like
The filter. He's got the filter on.
I
Loser
appreciate that you're
wanted
the more
content.
I appreciate you because you sometimes I feel like we have similar thought process, but you're a lot more composed than I am. I'm the type of
Yeah.
person that like still occasionally throws an Xbox controller when they get smashed in FIFA. So like
No way, TJ.
God God's still working on all of us, and so I appreciate your takes, but sometimes
What's
I feel
that
like
beard
you'll
white?
go Swiss on me just because that's just your default is the as a coach is to not take a side. And I know that when you got two athletes that look like they're about, even if you know one of them's yippy, and it's like you got your yippy 6'1" third string point guard talking all crazy at your 6'11" starting center who's got 19 Div 1 offers already. You gotta look even if you know if you let them
Water,
go,
water.
if
Mizu,
you let
Mizu,
them
Mizu.
go,
TJ, Mizu,
I'll leave
Mizu,
it there.
Mizu.
I'll leave it there.
Get
I
that
mean,
water, get that water.
When he was talking
Well, but
so,
that's true though. Like with Blaze,
he
it's
was
like
drunk.
this is what I like about Blaze is that I thought I give a benefit of the doubt so much that I have so much tolerance and resilience. But when I met Blaze, holy shit, I feel ashamed. It's like, oh, okay, I'm not doing my part kind of thing because
I mean, there's
he's
certain
the
things.
most,
There's certain
he's
things
the
I'm not
most, you
gonna put
know,
up with, though. You know, you ain't gonna slander my boy Cal or anybody else. You know,
Yeah, that was
you
out
know,
of left. I was
you
like,
ain't gonna
if
do
Come
I,
on,
that.
but you
CBS.
had
What's up?
just told me a second before that. You just told me, hold on, let bro cook, and immediately after that, he was like, now let me tell you. And you're like, whoa, wait, I thought we were letting him cook. I thought he was cooking.
he did that. He did that. It's
Oh,
his boy. Sometimes you
man,
have to like, exception to the rule. Sometimes you don't want to touch
I mean, you could
the
bring up
the
people.
favorite.
You could bring up other people, but
nah,
don't
he was
talk
about to
shit
start
about them.
talking
Yeah,
crazy,
yeah,
sir.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know. I
What do
seen
you mean
that
about
already.
to start talking crazy? He was talking
Yeah,
crazy.
I don't mind.
yeah, yeah.
It's
Well,
That's
my
why
observation though, as a streamer,
Yeah.
one of the things that I think, well, I'm not sure about you, Bleeze, but this is as a streamer, one of the things I observe to make sure that the chat or the community is falling into what I wanted it to be is that if the person is not here,
White privilege.
to participate in what you're saying, don't bring up anybody. If they're not here face to face, mano a mano, no, I'm not gonna welcome that shit. If you want to talk shit, make sure the other person is paneled up too. Then we talk shit like that. That's for me though. But if
I think
you're
That's
the
how
gonna
I
if
issue.
feel,
you're gonna
bro.
talk somebody and that person is in the chat, well, we'll see. I welcome it a little bit. But if other person is not in the chat, is not in the stream, is like, nah, shut up. You know,
I
That's
do
what
think
your
the
I
own
problem with
thing,
said.
that
do your
dude,
own
the problem with that
channel.
dude is he was a very in my mind, he was a very unserious person. And I can't talk to people like that.
that's icy. That's icy.
People that don't have any kind of, sense of direction with what they're talking about. They're just basically speaking out of their ass and, you know, basically saying way out stuff because they know it gives them attention. I can't talk to people like that. I just rather even not
See,
even
you're giving him more credit
consider
than
them.
I'm giving him. For
Yeah, man.
me, I think
I,
bro is just legitimately feels that way. I think he unironically thinks that shit. Like you guys are yelling
he
troll, troll,
does.
troll, but
Yeah.
bro
Oh, I
like
need to
really
replay
believes
it.
that shit, and that's high key worse. And that's why like it's one thing if you're just trolling as a personality. At the end of the day, you leave the computer and you're a normal human and shit like that. But like if you're out here actively, like bro said, he's been here for 9 years. Imagine you're new to Philippines and due to some ill-advised reason you go to fucking Angeles as your friend. I'm not here to diss Angeles. I'm gonna leave it go. Let's say you happen to go to Angeles and this is one of the first OGs you run into. Like you're not getting
Oh,
quality information is what I'm saying. And that's like what I don't really bang with. Like you can have your opinions. Everybody has their opinions. I have opinions that are with all four of the other people on this panel that we don't necessarily agree with. That's fine. That's me and Calvin get along fantastic, have wildly diverging opinions on most things in life. That's fine. It's when you state your opinion as fact and try to impose it as doctrine on other people.
Yeah.
That's why I draw a line. I draw an extremely thick, firm line there with like multiple layers of paint. Cause like that's when it's like now we're getting into miseducation. I don't bang with that at all.
How do you write in the chat when you're on the panel? I can't figure that out.
I
oh,
have a
like
I
couple things to
comments.
say when everybody's
I've
finished.
but there isn't comments. You can link comments. I'm usually lazy. I
Oh,
just
you
don't.
have to sign in on YouTube account first. Then you can comment while you're on StreamYard.
My bad, my views. That's why I
I
pulled
have to
back.
figure it out.
I have no beef against AC. They have a very serviceable Chili's. I worked for a very long time on that base when it was just an IT park with nothing around it except Korean barbecue restaurants and people from the greater Pampanga area looking to get ahead in
Don't be
life.
dissing
AJ,
I'm
AC,
just
AJ,
man.
we know
trying.
you're there for
Hey.
the AJ, we know you're there for the infrastructure, bro. It's all good.
We believe you. We
Stop.
believe you.
You
We
said you
believe
got
you,
a wrench,
TJ. Don't
Icy. You won't
worry.
talk too much smack.
I'm gonna
Icy
Yeah.
start
don't need
Palo.
wrench.
I'm gonna bring out the Palo
Oh, I follow people. You wanna come in?
I
Wish,
win.
I'm sorry.
wish she was here for a
I'm
little
sorry.
bit, and then she snuck out the back door.
It's
Wish she
Wishy's
was
I
here.
birthday.
know.
She gets to do whatever she wants.
And I want to
Yeah,
say
Hey,
it's
Adam.
her.
Adam is
It's
giving
her.
the.
I'm pretty sure she has a live stream tonight.
in
Yeah.
three and a
So
half
if you
hours or
want to
something like that.
say happy birthday to her, please do visit
It's tight.
her
We all
and
gonna
say
pull up.
happy birthday.
And if you have a successful, attractive foreigner friend for her, just throw it, forward that to Blizz or Icy. They're gonna make sure he gets vetted and that gets to the right person. We're we're
Puts is
Oh
here.
my
we're
god.
yeah we're trying to make
I just
Zamboanga
want to ask
tort
a
again
question. I just want to ask
in
a
her
question.
structure.
How many people? How many people remember that movie Speed? Remember that movie
Of
Huh?
Speed
course,
with Keanu Reeves,
yeah.
And
where the guy
Oh,
he's
was
on a
that the
bus.
one he's on the bus?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Who on the panel looks like somebody from that movie?
Oh, sorry. Reading the chat.
I have no clue.
Who knows who Dennis Hopper is?
Oh,
Wow. Are
Enough said.
you saying expat is a dead ringer for FBI Dennis Hopper in
That
Speed?
and that's a compliment too, man. I just want to say
I
you
mean,
look
hey,
hard as hell. You look hard as hell.
no one's ever used Dennis Hopper as an insult. I don't think.
I don't think so either.
well, I don't get offended. I just actually looked the guy up on the
He even
online because
sounds
I
like
didn't know who.
Dennis Hopper. Yeah, yeah.
I don't even know
Well,
who
just
he
to
is.
tell you, my dudes, I'm a woman, and you all look good. Okay, you all look
Is
good.
ah
You're good.
is
salamapo.
Speed an old
Yes.
is Speed an old movie now? Are you sure I look good? Because I'm pretty sure I'm graying instantaneously in real time from that comment. So I just
Quit.
want to make
Hey,
sure.
TJ, you know
I just
Witcher,
I just haven't
the
seen the
gray
movie.
hair. Are you a gamer? Witcher is
Wow.
so hot.
Oh,
That's
yo,
all
that's a
gray
yeah,
hair.
yeah. He's also
Yo, don't
has
tell
nothing to
me.
do with the 6'5" or 0% body fat percentage part of that. I'm sure
Well,
it's
you
the
can
gray
reach
hair
that,
that's
you know.
knocking you
I'm
out.
lost.
Yo,
If you want to work
wait,
out
I
with
can
me,
reach
I'm
6 foot
here,
what?
you know.
Ma'am,
True.
I am 5'10"
Yeah,
at
yeah.
best if you go into a lazy 7-Eleven 6'1" on the way out.
Speed.
Well,
Like
that's why I'm here. If you ever come to Tokyo, work out with me,
you're gonna
and
help
I'll
me
make
work my
sure.
knees out?
Of course, I'm a personal trainer, dude. I work a lot of people who are injured. 50%, half of my clients right now are old
She's saying
and
you're broke
frail.
down, TJ.
Is she saying that I'm short because of my posture?
His key word there was old.
I'm waiting
puts,
for the
puts
part.
another young puts
I'm waiting for
another
the part where
young
I
one
feel
out there. You know,
motivated.
I didn't say that. You said that. I didn't say that.
If I'm
Cisco
in,
said
I don't
if
know who
my
these fools
health
came out.
problems are not giving me any problems, but bring out the heavyweights.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't have to be all weight. It has to be like, your discipline, consistency, proper
What does that have
nutrition.
to
That's
do
the
with
first
height?
important.
How
Well,
is
Wait,
that?
height, you're
CBS
How
probably
does that?
wasn't
Here
born
these
five ten.
when that movie
You're
How
came
in
out.
Asia.
here
how's
these
that
fools
You're
go.
percent?
in Asia. It's all good. You're not
That
Put it
5'4", 5'5". You're
oh
5'10".
my
Be loud and
in
proud.
my rack and
5'10"
he'll
is not
gain an
bad.
inch.
my
Can't
Speaking
complain
of
about
that,
being
wow. Just
you
under the
can't
bus.
complain
But
about being
anyways,
short in
guys,
Asia if you're
before
5'10",
I
bro.
leave,
I'm five
As
foot
a
ten
man,
and a half.
although
see, I feel like he did that just to punk
no,
me.
although let me tell you,
I'm
if
5'5", bro. I'm
no,
5'5".
TJ, if
I'm
you come
short as
to
hell.
Japan, oh, for real. If you come to Japan right now, a lot of our new generation is tall as F.
I
They
know.
are
I'm in
tall, and
Japan
I'm
all the time.
4'10",
That's why I was
guys.
trying to figure out why you were. Oh Jesus!
Yes, I'm 4'10", so you're super tall to me, TJ. So don't feel
I mean,
bad. Okay, you're
everything's
gonna
super tall to you at 4'10".
Oh, all in all, TJ, she's
exactly.
saying that
So
she can more than handle you.
Yo, I mean, my
Damn.
yes,
girlfriend has three
yo.
inches of height on her, so I hope she can handle that. Man, it's coming.
Oh, I'm jiu-jitsu practitioner, TJ.
Yeah, she's
I'm
Do not
Fernando, and
married.
I don't know if that's
underestimate
going to
this
help you,
small
I'm
ma'am.
married, so
person.
I'll stay out of that subject.
She-
No, but anyways, it's all playful. And to the
Mhm.
girlfriend of TJ, no disrespect. It's just all play.
She not
I'm
watching.
married
She
It's
not
too.
all
watching.
good.
So
It's all good.
I'm happily
She ain't
married. I
watching
don't
right
need.
now.
Yeah, But anyways, before I go, I would just because I need to replay this because I need to know the full detail of what you guys talking. So basically, you're saying it's all negative. The one that chosen one came up here are all
No,
negative,
no,
basically.
no. I didn't say
Just
that.
a wildly divergent viewpoint.
Okay,
Wildly,
okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. Well,
like
I'm gonna
You
wildly.
know,
replay it,
yeah. With me,
but
it's like I don't know. It doesn't even like until he started talking about somebody else negatively.
yeah,
That's when it's kind of
cut it
like,
off,
yeah, yeah. That's what. Other than that,
cut
it's
it.
almost like, all right, I heard this before. It's not gonna trigger me, so it's like it is what it is. So I don't even think it was that negative.
And he
So
would
just
Okay.
take
don't.
like 10 minutes to get like two sentences out. That's what was killing me.
Yeah, my thing is, bro's like,
Oh,
bro needs a
okay.
lot of
It's all
attention
right.
and
It's all right.
space to say a relatively small amount. Like all the can I talk, can I speak? It's like we're letting you, dog. We're
But
everything. We're all quiet now. You
I
can.
I thought
No
I
worries.
recognized the voice, but he was talking so fast I couldn't quite place it. Then when he slowed down, it clicked.
no,
I said,
yeah,
"Oh, that's the guy that was talking about getting drugged and robbed overseas multiple times."
Oh,
Oh,
because I was
that is dude.
yeah,
remember Bleeze last time you opened paneled up. There's a dude who's drinking
yes,
and talking a lot of, well, let's just say as what it is, negative experiences. And
yeah,
this is what I'm trying to figure out with streaming because I'm pretty sure if you watch me, I have so much segments, but overall, my heart is making sure that our mental health is still intact. You know, that's kind of like my goal. So for me, I usually ponder with Bleeds as well with this is like, how can you talk to people? I'm just gonna be blunt. How would you teach a stupid person, basically? I'm gonna be blunt, okay? And I'm not saying whoever who paneled up last time is stupid. I'm not saying that.
Shock
But that's kind
therapy.
of like my question. Like how are you going or how are we going to teach people who doesn't want to listen? Or is it going to be just, well, do not mind them? But for the most part, my pondering thought is, but this is the majority of who are we dealing it from daily basis. And this is what our new generation should face, whatever in the future. So how are we going to make sure that it's still going to be balanced, especially with our men? Because I love you, my dudes. But the way the world works, there's a lot of whiny bitches out there, and I'm getting sick and tired of it. And I'm a woman, okay? I want my men to be men. Because at the end of the day, I know I need men to back me up. Because women, we have limitations. So I do understand that reality. So I need my men to be men at the end of the day. So how, like me as a woman, how am I going to support you guys in any way I can? This is my punching thoughts. With
you
that
said
being said,
how
yeah,
do we
any
teach?
thoughts before I leave?
How do we teach stupid people basically? And I think they say that life is the greatest teacher.
Yes.
Motherfucker got to bump his head a few times
Trust.
before they ready to learn.
Several
I've
times.
been there.
Yo,
A lot of times we're so
we were all bumpless
stubborn.
once.
We're so
You
stubborn.
teach them. You teach them the same way you teach anybody else. People only learn when they think it's in their self interest. That's it.
Trust. It
You
was
only
like we
learn
were
when you
Mm,
think
saying
it's in your
earlier.
self interest.
That's it.
I learned
Yeah.
from the school of hard knocks.
You can you. How much effort do you want to put into
oh,
one person?
there.
And that's the
That's
thing. How
that.
much effort do you want to put into that one
Yeah.
person
I don't
when
think
you
there's
got
never a
Yeah.
90
simple answer.
when you got 99 other people that's willing to learn?
Mm.
It's up to you though,
Yeah.
because you might see something in that one person and be willing to devote that much time and energy, into trying to help that person. But no matter what, they're not gonna learn unless they're ready, unless they want
True.
to.
And thank you for bringing that up, Blizzard, because that's what I'm trying to kind of like process in my own head where like especially the smart ones. The smart ones doesn't want to pitch in, doesn't want to be part of the community because they're just tired. They're just frustrated. So basically, it's like, well, your business, my business, I don't care. That's why we are in the politics of what we are right now. No one, the smart ones doesn't want to be heard anymore because they are tired. So what I'm saying is, and I thank you for saying that, is that individually, I hope we can just realize for ourselves how much do we want to put effort to bring back to the community, because this is what is missing. At least not in Japan. In Japan, we are a community based. At the end of the day, we will help our neighbors, even though we don't know them. If they need it, all they need is to ask. We have government for that. And I'm sure it's not the same as any other country. So for
I mean,
me, I just want to
there's
leave you guys with that thought. And I'm going to replay this, obviously, because I want to hear your thoughts, guys, about this. I want to hear a lot of you guys, the smart ones, the ones who can actually think outside of the box, because you are basically the only ones who I can lean on to make sure that the next generation will be man enough to be raised in this chaotic world. That's just all for me. Being serious and all. Okay. That's just kind of like I wanted to say. Because I believe in you guys, okay? Do not get me tired.
Well,
Or I'll leave this early.
what I would like to say today is when men try to help men, you have to think of yourself as a medic on a battlefield, like in the wars and stuff like that. There's going to be some people, no matter what you do, you cannot help them. So what do you have to do when you're on that battlefield and everybody's falling, getting shot, having
you
all
got
different types
triage.
of problems? You got to triage and you got to take care of the ones that you can help. Then, if you
Mhm.
have the time, you go back and try to focus on the more serious wounded people that can actually, that can actually survive. Some people, there's no help for them because they're not willing to help themselves, or they done something in a circumstance, or traumatized, triage, wounded beyond, wounded behind, beyond healing. So therefore, they, you know, all you can do is condole them, until they pass away. When it comes to that, but people, you gotta people gotta be willing to help themselves because not many people gonna come along and help lift them up, carry them around, pat them on the back, saying it's gonna be okay, hold a hand throughout the whole
Absolutely.
life. I mean,
Babysitting.
at
Absolutely.
some point you can hold a hand a little bit to help guide them, get them back up on the feet, but at some point you're gonna have to let go. It's just like when you
Yep.
teaching a child how to walk. Eventually you have to let go. When
Yep.
you're teaching a
Yep.
Yep.
kid how to ride a bicycle,
Absolutely.
you have to eventually let go and let them ride the bike. And yes, they're
TJ,
gonna
This
TJ.
they're gonna
is
fall and wreck.
why
Let's
I
hear what
thank you
TJ.
guys,
TJ was
because
gonna
you
say something.
guys get me a lot of inspiration, guys. Keep it
All right.
flowing.
Well,
Okay.
hold on.
Have more. TJ.
TJ, it's coming. Here it is. Here it is. TJ.
Oh my god, I make
Oh,
it.
it's I wasn't was I accidentally building
Sorry,
system?
TJ.
No, I was listening. I agree. I think again we were talking about it earlier, right? It's you can only help somebody, you can only give a message to somebody that wants to hear it. You can't, I can talk to you all day about, how to help yourself or how to improve on something, but if you're looking at me like fuck what this guy has to say, there's the message is falling on deaf ears a lot of the
Yeah.
time. The
Mhm.
best thing you can do is just put the information out there, and then it may be that somebody can come across that at a time that it'll help them. Maybe you can refer somebody to
That's
it
it.
at another point in time where it's relevant, but you can't, you can, again, you can lead a horse to water, you cannot make it drink
Do you, boo boo?
necessarily.
Yeah.
Like you
Ryan
it,
says
in
tough
her
love
words.
can also backfire on a man and woman. I agree.
Oh, okay. And that's what I'm saying. As a personal trainer, I'm at the phase where I am not teaching for you to listen. I'm just teaching what I know of, what I learned throughout my years with the help of the community. Now, if it applies to you, go ahead, do it. But I'm not going to tell you what to do because at the end of the day, I want you to see yourself as an adult. And if you want to be taken as an adult, be a fucking adult. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree.
I see. I know you were on this thing before about trying to figure out if there was a such thing as a lost cause.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
still figuring it out. Please, I'm still figuring it out. Because for me back then, oh my gula, without a doubt, without a blink of an eye, if I see you lost cause, walk away. Walk away. Do not go back. Walk away. Because I don't want to be associated with that.
Well,
But the thing is, I feel like I'm in the phase where I want to
Oh
explore
Lord.
more. Like, let's see. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. Let's see what you got. I have ears. You got me. But let's see. But now the question is, how much effort would I am willing to get to that, especially if I know it's going to take a toll.
I mean, you know your
So I'm still
boundaries though, right?
exploring.
Like
Oh
at the
yeah,
end of
if he
it's got to be within your boundaries. You can't just I mean, I think you'll find that it's one of those, like, at least in my experience, it's always been one of those you'll know it when you see it sort of things. Like, I don't think there's a hard, like, checklist of things to look out for. There are obvious red flags where it's like when something is expending more energy, or when you're expending more energy on something than you are yourself. Obviously that's an auto quit for anything in life that you're doing.
yeah.
But because you mean save yourself first, but the flip side.
No, because I see
I'm
it this
sorry, I'm
way
laughing. I'm
now.
reading the
Because
chat.
no, because I see it that way. Because before I just see it once. If you cannot get your shit together, there's your problem. It's a personal problem. I have nothing to do with it. But I also noticed there are a lot of lost causes that they never really learn how to love. They never felt love. And I have multiple cases now they're happy, that I just was there. And if they don't want me there, it's like, okay, we don't know each other. But then they still come back. They still come back. And then one day you notice them, they're happy, they're married, they have children. And it's like, hold on, there's something in this one. So he's like, I was wondering, is it because of their history, their family, their environment? They just never
Well, that's
really
that's what I was gonna
understood
say.
what love is.
That's what I was
So
gonna
for
say.
me, if I have too much of it, if they need it, I'm not going to be constantly there because, oh, fuck, hell no, I don't want to babysit. But if they need me and they come to me, I'll give it full. Now, if you don't want it, okay, goodbye. I'll see you next year, kind of thing. But I'll be there. And that's what I'm saying when I say I don't want to give up on the lost cause.
I
Because
don't
I
think
feel
there is
like
such a
you
thing as
just
lost cause,
really,
though. I don't think there
yeah,
is such a
I
thing as
know,
lost
right?
cause. I,
It's
I think it's I think it's just a lost cause to you. I was a lost cause to a lot of people.
subjective,
People
Exactly.
gave up
right?
on me. People threw me
How?
away. And there was somebody who, there was one person in particular that went out in the middle of the night out to the park where I was hanging out, getting shot at, getting in trouble. You know, I'm not gonna say other things because without incriminating myself, but there were things I was doing that I was lost cause to a lot of people. And there was one person in
Right?
particular that pulled me up and said, "Hey, you stupid motherfucker, what are you doing? You don't belong here."
Exactly.
And to
Yeah.
them, I
So
was not a
for me,
lost cause.
it's
Yeah.
subjective. We're in the era of everything is almost like every fucking word you can. Oh, sorry. I keep cursing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You all right?
They're never gonna
Every
monetize this
word,
channel. You're fine.
You all right?
every word seems to be subjective. Who you talk to. And he's like, okay, let me play this part. Okay, let me try to understand this one. But at the same time, the lost cause for me, I do have a meaning of it. And back in the day, you'll never see me around lost causes because it's like it's too much effort. I have to deal my own life. But now I'm ready. I'm ready to give. So who wants to get it? Because I'm gonna give it. You know
Yo,
what
you
I'm
gotta you
saying?
gotta
What I
really
consider
you gotta
that's
still we're in a clip farming generation. You can't just say shit like that apropos of nothing with no words in between.
Well,
Some
that's why I
people,
don't.
you
It's
some
got to
people,
okay.
realize like
I
what
don't care.
what I see as a lost cause, you may not see as a lost cause because we got two different
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
outlooks. So
Yeah.
I mean, this thing with empathy though coming so late in life, like because I'll be honest. I got empathy late in life,
Got
and
that DLC late.
yo,
Some
it's
people,
crazy.
some people find comfort in their darkness. You cannot help them until they're ready to walk out in the light.
Yes.
Until that
Thank
time
you.
comes, till that time comes, you cannot help them. You cannot reach down and pull them out of their pit of despair. They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to stand up on their own 2 feet and extend their hand out for you to grab it and help pull them out of it. Until that time
Yeah.
comes, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Push
You
says
got
so. Nobody is a lost cause. Just need a different approach. I think I'm learning. I don't know if I agree with that. I think there's lost cause for me,
Because,
not
like,
in
for me,
general, not to
Bleeds,
the world, not that they don't deserve to live or they don't deserve love. They just don't deserve mine at that moment. You know what I mean?
okay, just to be clear, guys, I'm coming from a place where let's just keep it flowing. If you know you have something to give, just keep it flowing because you never know just by watching your videos, your streams, even if you don't have a channel, you're in the panel, the words are coming through. You don't know that. So don't give up. That's just all I'm saying. Just don't give up
Yeah.
on the lost causes because they might not listen to me, but with Bliss, they would listen. So just keep it
Yeah.
flowing.
With
Keep it
TJ,
real.
when he starts his
Yeah.
channel.
Keep love and peace to the world, kind of thing. Let's be
What?
sublime,
No,
people.
that's true though.
I'm
You
very
never know who's
sublime.
watching. You never know. Like I didn't know DC was. I didn't even know he was watching my channel at all. Like I had no clue. And he out of the blue, I get a text. Yo, Blizz, that video helped me out. Like what? I didn't even know you watched my shit.
So I
So,
have videos.
so
Yeah, so just
but
keep it
yeah, you
flowing.
never know.
Be consistent on what you put out and be louder than the people that are just plain stupid. That's all
talking
I'm
of,
saying. And
talking
I'm
about.
out.
All right, bye bye.
They might, yeah, but I'm sorry, because I need to catch up on my work. Okay, I need to
I
go.
just like
Not
to
that,
Yeah,
imagine
don't
there's
hey,
some
don't
like
don't get
Japanese
fired.
businessman on like a squat rack struggling to hold this shit up because Icy's been here for 45 minutes.
Hey,
He's like, can I
hey,
put
I
it
know,
down?
right?
you have to make a video
Yeah.
like me. Hey,
Damn.
I lost
No,
my job today.
I just had an hour, so
Yeah,
I have 15 minutes to eat my onigiri and
Some
go back to
things
work.
take higher
there's
priorities in life.
Ron
there's
Lawson, what
some
up, bro?
OG son in the back like itai
Yeah.
itai.
Thank you, guys. I
Mamata
love this fight.
onegaishimasu.
Keep it flowing. Ciao, ciao. Love, love.
Appreciate you,
Do your
Icy.
boo boo. Bye, bye.
Peace.
Peace,
Confident voice
peace.
speaks. He clowning Cisco, but it's all love, brother.
Hey, I just want to
Because it's
say,
his ASMR late night talk show.
My darling, sound and voice.
I will. I like to say something earlier. Lizette was talking about likes. I forgot to like his channel, so I went back and disliked it now. So anybody that's in chat, please like and subscribe to Lizette's channel. And
Thank you. I appreciate
That
that.
part.
I can
Confident
tell you,
Voice Speaks has a channel too. You need to upload some content, brother. We want to hear what you got to say, man. We need more men talking. I say it all the time, man. More positive. I call it the positive manosphere. Not that the manosphere is negative, but I
yeah,
think
more positive men talking.
yeah.
I don't even know how to categorize myself. You got the black pills, red pills, and all these different
I'm
types of
none of that shit.
pills.
I'm none of
I'm
that shit. I don't give a fuck about
the
none
only
of that. I'm
close,
sorry.
the,
Like,
the closest thing that I come to is being what you call a Sigma male. I can be a leader. I can be a follower. I can be a lone wolf.
I
You
think
know,
that's just be. I think that's just being human and being a man. You being like that's human. You know.
yeah.
I every time I
But
read that, I fight the urge to tell people that I'm a ligma male because then they'll go, "What's ligma?" And I'm like,
These nuts. Oh,
Should I do that laugh that I did on Miss Swishies that everybody laughed at?
I just think I don't know. We're all men. At the end of the day, you call yourself what you want to. At the end of the day, we've been through all those stages in life.
I'm
We've been
aspirin
through all of
pilling
those
because that shit
stages
gives
in
me
life.
a wild headache.
I'm not none of those pills, man.
That's
Hey,
Red, I'm not
people
blue.
people will look anywhere.
Nothing.
People will look anywhere but inward to find what's wrong with something.
Who are you calling
They'll
an N-word?
Exactly.
they'll
I
look.
was
Yeah,
Exactly.
they're all inwards. But
Whoa, wait, wow,
negative
wow.
words.
Yo, I
if
demonetized.
we hey, if we're all on equal footing, it doesn't matter anymore, right? No,
There
but
you go.
people will look anywhere outside, but they won't look inside. You know, that's the last place
Exactly.
people want to look. And when you turn the mirror to people, they don't want to look. And
Exactly.
you know, that's when sometimes you lose them. You completely lose them. But like I said, or actually like Blizzard said, you know, it has to be the right person. It has to be coming from the right person. That's why I said I don't believe in a lost cause. It's just a lost cause to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I usually say is many people like pointing fingers at others instead of fixing their own problems in life. Pretty much what you're saying. And then when
Yeah.
they
Exactly.
reflect back to themselves in the mirrors, they just see the ugly side. So that's why they don't want to do it. They don't want. They unwilling to take off the mask and be the true selves.
That's what I say all the time. I just like to kind of group all of us into that when I say it. You know, we ain't blaming women. We're not blaming culture. We're not blaming society. We looking in the fucking mirror. What are we doing to ourselves? You know what I mean? As men and then as individuals, you know, we do a lot of harm to ourselves. You know, but
Yeah, we do the most harm to ourselves sometimes.
exactly.
Not all the time, but a lot of time we're hurting ourselves the most.
Majority of the time, yeah, I think so.
The biggest enemy to a person is the demons within themselves.
Wait, what did Adam say?
I said the biggest enemy to a person is the inner demons inside themselves.
And high blood sugar.
Yeah, high blood sugar too.
Close
Like I,
second.
s- I said that before a while ago. I like my worst enemy, to be honest, is the man I see in the mirror. You know, dealing with his insecurities, dealing with his, you know, his outlook on life, his shortcomings, dealing with all that shit. You know, I don't need to worry about some dude that's 8,000 miles away talking shit. You know, I got a lot to
Like
deal with right here.
8,000 miles, like I am.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you have so many people that will put you down. You know, especially growing up, a lot of people, your age group, they're always looking to put you down, say some crazy stuff about you. And I think for me, that's what I figured out is that I didn't want to look at myself because I had all these other people already saying this, saying that. I didn't want to pile on top, and now I'm even pointing out my flaws because I knew my flaws better than anyone did. But it
exactly.
it was when I realized that I realized, you know what, shit, man, there's only one person that can solve a lot of my problems, and that's me because I know what my problems are. And I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I just had this conversation with my wife today that you have to have the mentality of when you have a problem with someone else, look at yourself first and say, how am I contributing to this problem? And then say, how do I fix that first? And once you figure that out, then you can maybe say, okay, now let me take a look at this other person. Because before you've done that, you're not holding yourself accountable. And if you can't hold yourself accountable, you can't hold anybody else accountable.
Yeah, you get me. You get me, bro. You get like my whole channel, basically, bro.
And
Majority of what I talk, that's exactly what I talk about all the time, man.
in
Like,
in general, I agree, except for when like people are crossing the boundaries that you set for yourself in life, and then when they actually when you say consequences, they still repeatedly cross those boundaries. So then you have to decide. You have to look at it yourself and decide if you want to keep allowing them to do that, set harsher consequences, or maybe cutting them out your life. But it's hard. You can't cut everybody out your life. It's hard to cut out family out your life and stuff like that. I
man, listen,
understand.
it's
I'm
hard,
listening.
but some things are necessary for your own survival, for your own emotional well being. You know, what is that worth to you? My
It's what
kids, my kids, my grandkids, my mom. There's certain people, my brothers and sisters. There's certain people that I would never cut out of my life. You know, but there's other people that,
So then there's another tier.
yeah, you know, there's other people that I may have to for my own sanity.
Yeah. Some people, it's like it's either you or them.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
And
Yeah.
we are on
what's
we are in our own driver's seat controlling our next steps, even if there's a woman in our life. Yeah,
it's
self-actualization. Yeah, we are in control, man. So why are we
it's
always
sad.
pointing fingers at others?
Sometimes people force you to make those choices, those hard choices, and then they blame you for being pressured and pushed to make
Yeah.
that choice. You
What do you
know,
guys what do you guys think about the term alpha victim?
What the fuck does
Heard
that mean? Sorry, what does that mean?
what I think about the term alpha victim, it does exist. These are the
What does it
these are the
mean?
alpha these are the alphas that um kind of like I don't know how to explain, but kind of like the guy that was talking about women in one of those video clips Blizzard showed. He had a little bowl cut. It's just
A little
it's
bowl
more
cat.
Yeah.
it's more it's more like misguided and misjudgment and stuff.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
think I made that term up, but I don't know. It may somebody that may have said
Okay,
it
so
before
all
me.
right, I was making sure I didn't like miss something because
I,
I do
somebody
not live
may
in
have said
America.
it
I'd be
before
well
me.
tapped out.
Yeah.
Um, okay,
That's what I
so
hear though, Blizzard. When I hear a lot of these quote unquote alpha males or red pill guys talking, you're right. All they talk about is how they're a victim of everything. Women are in control of the United States now. You know, they have the most power. And I look at them and I go, really? When do we have a women president? When do we have you know, women running the country? Because I don't remember that part. You know,
Exactly.
oh, you know, these
Exactly.
people are running it. You're right. They're always complaining about somebody who's harming them or, you know, doing them wrong. And you're
I
right.
think the hilarious thing is that it's such it's and you know maybe I'll get a little ad hominem here. It's such crybaby shit that like not only is it a bad thing, it's a bad thing's not happening to them. Western civilization is in danger. Like word. So it's not the nuclear weapons, it's not the global warming, it's not the fires everywhere,
It's
it's not
women. It's women.
every third nation killing each other. It's not
inflation.
the fact, yeah, it's not the fact that the ozone layer literally has holes in it that are burning shit through. It's 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 that men aren't being respected enough. And it's like, really? Word?
Yeah.
uh, is that what you were experiencing? And then it's like you hear about, oh, we need to return to civility, we need to return to the good old days. And it's like, you mean before social media and like reporting allowed people to be like, hey, bro is hitting the shit out of me, can we get
Yeah.
somebody over here,
Well,
he's using a closed fist and everything, like this isn't
yeah, but
fun, like, but
I don't see how they don't realize we're never going back to those days.
right,
It'll
like,
never be those days again.
No.
And like I love that term alpha victim because it like I like being able to define something. So like it next time I say it, you guys are gonna know exactly what the fuck I'm talking
yes,
about.
now I know,
You know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
this,
It's
Alpha
these
victims.
guys that, oh, I'm the man and I'm manly and this is masculinity and you know I'm the king of my kingdom, but only if these people get their foot off my neck. You know?
right.
But, so
I
it's
will
like,
say this though. I will say this though. I initially agreed, but after I had like a second thought, I kind of disagree when you said we're never going back to those days because I think Iran probably had that same thinking process too when they were a fairly liberal country, and then you know the Shah came in and things changed. And you know, you look at Iran now; it's unrecognizable from what it was 40 years ago, 50 years ago. So it could happen in this country. I mean, we have enough I'm not gonna say stupid. We have enough disillusioned people in this country who could support someone. I don't know, maybe that has been convicted of multiple felonies, has been held civilly liable for rape. Maybe they could support somebody like that. I know it's hypothetical, but somebody like that who I don't know could be a Russian asset. We don't know, but they support some crazy stuff because they are being manipulated by people who are, let's say, I don't know, it rhymes with Bratzi, but they have their own agenda that they're pushing, and there's enough people that will be disillusioned and will fall into it, and next thing you know, we're making laws, we're doing all this crazy stuff. I know it sounds crazy, but it could
Nah,
happen
I
here.
mean it could, but I don't think it's gonna happen. To be honest, I think the chances of that happening are very slim, but you never know. Confident voice speaks says the power that women have is because we co-sign their empowerment. I call it progress. Progress has its ups and downs. We are dealing with the headaches of progress. Um, I support feminism. Um, who wouldn't? What man wouldn't support feminism? You know, I think third wave feminism is kind of different, you know, where it's about replacing men, um, taking power from men. Um, there are women who and men that just don't like men, period. And they think that we're the problem and masculinity is a problem. And I don't like that part of it, but it's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with feminism. So people just say blank, they have that blank statement that, oh, feminism. But like what's you can't have your own definition of feminism. It is something and it has a definition. But the way we talk about it nowadays, like you would think it was the downfall of man in America. You
It,
know?
it basically goes back to what we was talking about masculinity. People now define it in various ways, just based on their opinions. They don't just take it for what the actual word meant, what it stood for. They tack on their opinions,
Yeah.
what they want to see.
Kamal
Like,
says it's neo-feminism causing trouble. Yeah. And it yeah, third wave, basically. Neo-feminism. The new shit
But
that
that's not. But that's not
these
feminism,
young
though. That's
it's
not
something
feminism,
else.
though.
Yeah. It's
It's
crazy.
something
It's,
else.
it's man hate, basically.
It's
It's
misandry. Well, not misandry. No, yeah, misandry. Misanthropy is anti-human. Misandry is anti.
I mean, it's
Uh,
like you said, Blizzard. I mean, there's no such thing as toxic masculinity.
yeah.
I mean, those are two in my mind. Masculinity, if it's a real thing, which I'm not even convinced is a real thing, I think it's more of a social construct that like race and a lot of other stuff that we just use it to describe something. But it changes so often. I mean, what's masculine today in 100 years might be feminine. Who knows? But if it's a real thing, I agree that it's not toxic. It's something that is a positive thing. And I would say the same thing with feminism. It's not, there's no toxic feminism. There's just feminism. There's things that masquerade as feminism that are toxic, but I don't think there's toxic femininity. I think it's just,
Nah, not
yeah,
femininity,
there's just
but
misandry and
this this
misogyny. Yeah.
movement, this movement that's they're calling third wave feminism is I don't agree with it. I mean, I know there's certain points of it, and that's the thing. There's certain points of it. Yes, I agree, and you always have the extremists. So it's the
yeah,
extremism that I don't agree with.
yeah.
That men are inherently just a problem in society. You know that
I mean, it
all
is a good
masculine.
argument. It is a good argument. I mean, if you think about it, who started all the wars, you know, I don't know of any women that started wars. I don't know. I'm trying to think, but
I mean, we fight the wars.
well, that we started, right?
I mean, yeah, we should. And then when the first thing we did when we start talking about as equality is great. Pick up a gun. You're in too.
Yeah,
Voting, we'll get around to that, but you can bust these caps. It's
I
lit.
mean,
yeah.
hey, they want to fight, let them fight. There's other countries that let their women fight.
Yeah. Exactly. Just say you gotta do all of it. It gotta be equal. What it can't be like, yeah, let them fight, and then be like, oh, we want the same pay.
Nah, that's asking too much.
That's a little wild. It's like you just shot a couple of people for the country, and
It says
that's not crazy.
life is always evolving. The only constant is change. That being said, the ones that keep crying about change are victims of their own inability to adapt.
100.
Yeah.
Yeah, checks out.
At this point in time, we are dealing with the backlash of a progressive government or people in general the last 8 years before this presidency.
But half of the last 8 years before this presidency were Trump. Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So how
Yeah, he
the
was in
fuck
there.
is there 8 years of progressive government then? Did
I mean,
Joe Biden strike you as a progressive?
yeah, Joe Biden was not a progressive.
No.
Do we not remember what Joe Biden was doing in the Clarence Thomas times? Is that, do we not talk about that anymore? Just because he has amnesia doesn't mean I do.
Was Obama? I don't know. Just going back. Was
Obama's the
Obama a
high score
progressive?
winner. I don't get me wrong. I voted for Obama both times, but I was also in the military. Obama the high score king. They're still trying to beat Obama's drone record, homie.
There's actually a
I
I'm about to find it. There's a I can't remember what it's called, but it basically ranks people on whether they're left wing, right wing, and whether they're what was it? Man, I'm gonna have to find it. But people be surprised just based on what they actually do, not what they say, but what they do. I mean, pretty much every American president has been pretty right wing. I
yeah,
mean,
center right.
not even center right. I wouldn't even say center right. They're pretty right wing. I mean, there's not too many things that any of these guys have done in recent history that has truly been progressive. I mean, there isn't. You can't really name anything.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel anyway. They
You
all
can
be
make an
doing the
argument for
same.
FDR,
They all
but
be doing the
that's like
same
That's a
shit.
long time ago. Yeah,
that's 80 years ago, right?
damn near
They all be
100.
doing. They all be doing the same shit, in my opinion, man. Not exactly the same, but I know what. I know if 99% of America citizens were screaming not to go to war and they felt the need to go to war, they would still go to fucking war. I know that.
Why
True.
you think? Why you think many countries go to war? Because it generates money.
A lot of it too.
I mean, I
Like a
know
lot, a
we
lot.
we he says TJ actually you're right. Cisco, I agree, y'all on point. Um
On
Or
occasion.
drip salute.
yeah, money and influence.
Yeah,
Money and
shit.
influence.
I mean, so ACA.
I've been munching on my lunch for
Yeah.
about two
I would
hours now.
I would say it's progressive compared to what we had before, but I mean, if you really want to be truly progressive, I mean,
You socialize medicine.
Oh,
exactly
healthcare. You talking about?
100%.
Right.
I mean, there's no reason why the United States is the most expensive place for healthcare, but it ranks like 27th in healthcare.
Actual healthcare. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, how does that work out?
Well, one reason I move overseas, and probably number one reason, was due to medical care.
I mean, that's terrible. That's terrible. And people will say that, you're a communist. What do you want communism? Like they can't even spell communism, but I mean, there's, they don't even understand that, or a socialist, they think it's some kind of nasty word. And I mean, what do you think Social Security is? What do you think insurance is? What do you think all of these things, your roads that you drive on every day? You didn't personally pay for the road you drive on. You pay taxes along with everybody else. And some people get more benefit from the taxes than others. And that's what you do in a civilized society.
Some
I
roads
mean,
get fixed, some don't.
I was
Universal
talking to
health
somebody
care.
about that the other day about how, I pay money into insurance that, I may never use the money that I pay into insurance, and somebody may use millions of dollars. That's just the way it works,
Yeah.
and if you can't if you're not okay with that, then man, I don't know what to tell you. But I
You're gonna
mean,
need it
if
one day. You're gonna
you're
need
gonna
it
need it
one
one
day.
day, yeah.
But to have it than not have it.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Universal
I,
health care is a must, brothers. So why we keep voting for people that don't support it or don't
So why we
won't
keep voting
make
for
it happen?
bums?
Because of her emails. Because of her emails. That's why.
Yeah, I feel like so here's we're I guess we're gonna get political really fast here,
You
but
think you
like
think you think
the
Clinton
right
was
can
gonna really?
galvanize.
You think
I'm
Clinton?
kind
You
of
think that was gonna
tiptoeing
happen?
around the political spot.
I mean,
No,
the right can galvanize a bit better. It's so, but it's like it's so hard to get anything passed on the Democratic side of the floor because everybody's so concerned with purity tests. Like, oh, this one doesn't meet our absolute ultimate ideals. Well, guess what? You're all taking lobbyist money, so you're all kind of shitty, right? So, like, let's just agree that everybody's a little bit shitty and find the least shitty amongst you to lead, based off the policies and objectives that you're trying to get led. And that's the difference. Democrats can there are plenty of Democrats that don't fuck with Trump at all. I mean, Republicans that don't fuck Trump at all. Voted for him though. Was in because that was closer to what they wanted than the opposite. That's not always the case in the inverse. A lot of cats on the left will not vote or vote to protest vote just to be like, haha, now who's really wrong?
you showed them.
Yep. GG's. Yeah, so left can't meme and they can't organize. It's rough.
Yeah,
It's been
getting people on the left to agree is like hurting cats. It really is. And I mean,
Yeah.
it's
It's
hard,
almost
man.
as if there should be more than two parties. Fucking imagine that.
I don't know if a third party would be the
We
answer.
need more than a third party. We need a spectrum of parties that have actual equal funding, like in all the other countries that you have a bunch of parties, and then have a parliamentary system, so it's not being you don't have to choose between what was that South Park episode? It was like a turd sandwich and a literal douche or something like that. Like,
You know
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
I don't think any of that matters unless our educational system gets better because right now people are so illiterate, not only literally but figuratively when it comes to
fiscally,
politics,
economically, historically.
economically. People don't even understand how many branches of government we have, and they're telling people how to vote. It's I think that's probably our biggest problem right now is people don't understand the issues. They don't understand what they're hearing. They have very little scientific literacy. It's I mean, it's crazy. The most powerful nation on earth, we're not even number one in reading. We're not even number one in healthcare. We're not number one in a lot of things, but we're number one in military. That's the one thing we're number one in.
I'll stop him when he's wrong.
And that's pretty much how. I mean, that's pretty much how it
no
goes.
protest. No protest.
You remember when Trump said "clean the swamp"? I think that applies to the whole entire government.
Yeah, it's not very clean
Is
looking,
that likely to
unfortunately.
is it likely to happen? Is it likely to
No,
happen?
nope. So that's why there ain't gonna be no different parties
I don't know. It's
unless
human nature, man. It's human nature to you know do the things that people do, and part of what people do is we look out for ourselves first.
yeah.
I mean, you have some
Almost.
Sadly,
societies that they're more collective in how they think, but even those societies, I mean, look at China. They're a very homogenous, collective society, but I wouldn't say their government is not corrupt. Their leaders are not corrupt. I wouldn't say that.
Truth.
yeah. Cisco for Senate.
People are corrupt.
If
Cisco
you
for
People are
really,
Senate.
corrupt. You get a corrupt government.
if you look at all the different countries
You ever
from the
thought about
west,
running? You ever thought about politics, Cisco?
Yeah, that's the appropriate response. Good man.
He dropped.
that's
What the hell?
if I
that's how
was
you should
I guess
respond.
that's a no.
if I
He's
was
back. He's
president,
back.
I'll probably get
He's back.
assassinated on my first day in
Why you
office.
keep
Man,
dropping, man? You in the
my
You
my
know.
Philippines?
sound keeps going out. I couldn't hear you guys. I guess you could hear me. I couldn't hear you guys.
Oh, no,
Oh
we
yeah,
hear
we
you.
hear you. I guess not vice versa. Xpot. There's actually a fantastic Wyclef John song that has a very similar premise. It's called "If I Were President" or "If I Was President," I believe.
Well, Cisco, you got one vote. You got one vote from Confident if you run for Senate. You got one vote,
Okay.
bro.
If I,
I'm
I
gonna
don't.
run
I
as
don't
Barry
live out
White.
there.
made
I
it
don't
my
live out
first
there,
day in
so
office.
yeah. I thought he dropped. I thought he heard that and was like, "Oh hell no, I'm out."
No, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like my sound will cut off. I can see you guys, but the sound will cut off, and I can't get it to come back on. So I gotta recycle it and then come back in.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
That's why I was when I was like, man, I must be on fire, man. They're really listening to what I have to say. Yeah, because you motherfuckers, I couldn't hear you guys.
In
Nah,
our
but
defense, we were listening to what you had to
we
say.
were.
You
We
just
were
that's
for a
probably what
moment
made
there.
the illusion so complete.
Yeah,
Have
exactly.
you ever thought about running for office any capacity?
Who me?
Yeah, you.
Um, Actually, yeah, but I think I'm way too. I mean, I took this test one time, and I was further left than Noam Chomsky, so I don't think that I would necessarily be somebody that people would vote into office. I'm way too. I'm way out there.
You gotta pick your
Hey, you
district, bro.
never know. It don't. Yeah, it doesn't
You gotta
necessarily.
pick your district,
You don't
bro.
have to make. You can make alder. Well, we don't have aldermen in most Californian systems, but you could certainly. You could be a city council or representative. It's that grassroots shit that really matters in the first place. You can only have one president. There's thousands of city or hundreds of thousands of city clerks out there.
I think I'm a better agitator. I think I'm good at that.
Oh yeah, you're agitating as fuck.
Straight up.
Nah, bro. I think if you ever had that thought, then you need to do it, man.
Uh,
I
Do
think
it, bro.
I'm better at resolving conflicts, no
I
matter
think
where
you're
you
better
go.
at putting bombs on buses, man. That's what I think. I think you.
Jeez.
No, I love
Leave
you,
this
bro.
man alone.
I love you, bro. No, hey, no, I'm serious, man. I'm telling you, the Dennis Hopper vibe, man.
Uncanny.
It is. It's awesome. I'm loving it.
I won't put the F on this part, but I'll say duck instead of the F word. I'm the nicest person you'll meet that you never want to duck with.
I
Hey,
believe
I
you.
respect that.
I believe you.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Uh,
give you any reason to have to prove or disprove that, sir.
I think in order to
or
make you mad enough to want to f somebody up, that person would really have to do some crazy stuff.
exactly.
You never know.
Like stab me in the back twice.
You never know, man.
I
I
think I
can't
asked
say
this
that
before.
because I'm a pretty chill dude, but I do have a temper, and
Oh no,
I,
it's the opposite for me. I have a temper, but I swear I'm a pretty chill dude. It's just you usually most people catch that second. Is unfortunate. Is
yeah,
like, oh, he's actually not that bad after all. Is the general sentiment I think I give people.
yeah. Nah, you gotta,
No,
you gotta, you
I
gotta
think that's
catch me
true.
off guard and hit the right button, and then so. But I'm
I think
pretty on guard now with it. You know what I mean? I'm kind of like that's why I always say I constantly checking myself.
Blizzard.
I'm
I think you know exactly where your lines are,
Mhm.
and I think when it comes, I think you're a very moderate thinking person. I don't think you're a moderate person. I think you're a moderate thinking person, but I think you know exactly where your lines are, and you're not going to change them. At this point in your life, you've seen enough things and you know enough things that you have lines, and I don't think you've come close to any of those lines that I've known you. But that's how you strike me, and I respect people like that because you know exactly who you are and what you're about and what you will accept and what you will not accept, and
For the most part,
it takes time to become that kind of a person.
for the most part, yeah. I think
Yeah, it's very hard to
for the most
do.
part.
In most cases, I'm the type that walks away. I always walk away. I always try to find a way to walk away. Because when I push back, I push back hard. You have to back me in the corner, and there's no way out of it. And it has to be physically threatening or something to the point where I have to defend myself. But most of the time, I'll walk away. I don't put up with people. And like moving
Yeah.
overseas, life is much easier. I'm happy. I don't have no reason to change. I'm happy. So why would I change?
Have y'all
What part
checked
of
Adam?
Thailand are you
Have
in,
y'all
by the
checked
by?
Adam's channel out?
No.
What is the channel?
That would
Ex
probably answer my question.
Expat living
expat
overseas.
overseas.
Yeah, go check him out, man. He needs some support, man.
Where are
He
you
in here.
based? In Thailand, I mean. You in
Huh?
Chonburi?
No, I live in a village in Thailand. I live in Pritchett, and the
What?
province is Top and Hen. So I live
Wow.
I live
You
deep
live.
in Thailand.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're deep in no man's land, right?
Yeah, it's like one guy said, "Oh, you need to fix." Oh, talking about videos, fix up your video. I put some Buddhas out on my bed, but the reason I haven't fixed up the bedroom here is because it's kind of hard. Other than get like the standard bed here, that's not all that great. To get anything here, you have to order it online,
Hmm.
and
I can dig that.
sometimes they don't want to ship to you.
What's the drive to the closest city, and how long of a drive is it?
The closest drive is to the city in Copenhagen, which is about 15, 20 minutes away. But it's a very small city.
All
A
right.
little bit bigger is Pritchett, Pensacola, Narcoswan, and uh, Narcoswan's about 2.5 hours away, and
Mm.
Pensacola about 3 hours away. I live in the center of Thailand, so it's like
Right.
six
You're
hours
deep
to
Eastern, aren't
Bangkok.
you?
Wow.
It's 6 hours to Bangkok and 6 hours to Chiang Mai, roughly the same amount of distance. So I live almost
Wow.
directly in the middle of Thailand.
Well, actually, is that even considered Eastern at that point? Because Eastern is typically northeastern, right? And that's almost like in Central Eastern. Does it still
I,
count?
I think it's in the north. I went to Kherson, Isan to visit for a funeral that they had there, but
Hmm.
I, to be honest, I don't know if Isan is in the north or the south.
It's north or not? It's north of you. I was just trying to figure out if you're deep enough in central Thailand to not be considered Isan, because that's when most people think of the country, or like when most people that are especially around Bangkok, Chonburi, etc., Chiang Mai, think of the country or rural Thailand, they mostly think like Isan, right? Some people, depending on where you are, if you're in Koh Samui, you might think of like Malaysian border, like Danger Time, Thailand. But like you're in a place where a lot of people honestly never really see unless they're driving through it. Like, are you doing a lot of outside like videos and stuff? Am I missing out?
No, I haven't done many outside videos here. There's not too many interesting things. Maybe when the rice fields first come out,
You'd be
the
surprised what's interesting to
I
people,
would,
though.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
you'd be
say that might
surprised,
not be
man.
interesting to you. I've lived in, Bangkok on and off for 4 years, but it was almost exclusively in Bangkok and Chonburi. So for me, that's actually extremely interesting. Like, so I mean, you would be surprised. Like Cisco was saying, like,
Yeah.
for us city slickers, a little, it's the same thing. Like, bro, that was just recently on Sunshine Shoulders thing, who's like way out, and like, that's interesting stuff to me because I have no frame of reference. I
Hmm.
love watching stuff about things I don't know shit about. That's how I learn, generally speaking.
I was gonna. I'm looking at my channel. I'm not sure if I have it on my channel or my regular YouTube. I have two accounts, one for YouTube videos and one that I just use as my main account. What I'm trying to look up is see if I have where do I have the video on the rice fields that we own. Uh, it's on my other account. It's on Adam Kid 1972. I'll type it in chat.
Okie dokies.
Yeah, man. He needs some support, man. We got to get him to. Hopefully, we could get him up to 50, so he can live stream. Get him up to 50
Um,
subscribers
Is that the requirement?
to live stream.
or,
Yeah,
I don't know.
to go live.
Oh,
Just initially, yeah, you need 50.
okay. I cleared it, but I think I just maybe have either watch hours or legacy views. Because it made me wait 24 hours, but it did clear me to go live.
Yeah, you gotta have the
Oh,
50
you're good
subscribers.
then. You're good then.
Then you gotta verify and then wait the 24-hour and then you good.
I can't wait to
Oh,
troll
so
TJ's
here we
channel.
go. Here we go.
I was just heat checking. I was just
You
we're
getting
gonna
ready.
I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
You
do
get
getting there
on the
mentally.
channel and start
You
talking like
getting
this. You know what, guys? Let me tell you something. I have traveled to the moon, so I know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to. I had to.
I'm coming back from the moon and back.
My bad. My bad. My bad. Hey, seriously, I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry, Blizzard.
Should have
I
got.
don't mean to disrespect you like that.
Oh
you're
Lord.
having a small emergency. The Blizzard
Wipe
just
out.
got a fried chicken.
Wow.
I
Confident
don't
Voice Speaks
even.
says,
Oh
I'm a
my
chill
gosh.
person, but I'm very particular with a lot of things. I had to relearn my chill ways that I grew up with from being in the Philippines. I make an effort to go to the Virgin Islands. Just being on my current sabbatical. Home is home. Home is home, man. The Virgin Islands is my home.
Man, anybody I've ever met
Whew.
from the Virgin Islands has always been cool people.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's a
man. I
cool
grew
ass
up
place to
fighting,
grow
man.
up.
I
Miss
generally tell.
Wishy is back. You miss Icy.
Yay!
You miss Icy. Icy was here and she left. You was here, you left.
Yeah. She told us to
Take
mega
you
love
now.
shout out you though. I think that was her exact words. So and happy
I think her,
birthday.
Let's go. Yes.
Yeah,
Happy
happy
birthday.
birthday, Miss Wishy.
I think her words were palo palo.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. I all the phrases mix for me sometimes.
Do y'all know what I actually mean when I say palo palo? And
No.
I'm not trying to threaten anybody or anything like that, but this is for self defense.
Oh, you see, Icy's Palo Palo is probably less concussive.
Yeah, that's
that
concussive.
that one looks like it give you a teensy with a brain damage,
Salute to
sir.
Miss Wishy. Happy
it's
birthday again.
it's a steel baton.
You got
It's
lucky.
a
She got
dust
lucky. She
covered
just
baton.
caught the clip and being a Gemini.
Mm. Is that how that works? Is this the day it starts?
Yeah.
I
No, it
see, I
ends.
see.
It ends.
Ah, I thought Gemini is like ends in like August.
No,
Ends in
it
June
wraps May.
20th, first or something like that.
Yeah, May to June.
I don't know shit about astrology. I'm sorry for speaking out of
Me, I
place,
don't
y'all.
believe in that shit,
Oh,
but it's
Hey, all
nice.
right, CVS, take it easy.
I don't
I don't
believe in
believe in it, but it's nice
astrology.
Take
to
care,
say.
confident.
All right, brother.
I'm
Peace, man.
I'm a Gemini. I was born May 25th.
Yeah, Wishy is now 21 years old.
Yep, eternally 21. That's the one. That's what we're rocking with. I want no smoke.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm
Man. All
gonna
right.
try to get up at 6. I don't know if it's gonna happen though, I'll be honest.
So that's 3.5 hours from 2.5 hours from now. I do 2.5
Yeah.
hours. I mean, of course, it's daytime here. The fucking sun is out. I'm about to dip out of here in a
So
second so I
Brett, what
can
up,
go
bro? What's going on, Brett?
eat lunch.
Good to see
Um,
you, man.
Happy
I just
first day
said
of summer for everybody too.
What up? What up? What up, bro? Yeah, that's why it's so damn hot, huh?
Yup.
And
My lord, it is hot. Aircon ain't doing nothing in here.
it's
Why
been
is so?
humid here.
It's always humid here, brother. It's Vietnam. This sort of humidity used to kill American soldiers, and now it's killing me.
if Miss Wishy's birthday is on the 21st, then she's a Cancer. Gemini starts at June 20th.
Nah, it's different. It's different in the
Ooh.
Philippines, man.
Yo,
The constellations are different in the Philippines, bro.
oh. Hey, hour-wise, does it matter what time was Wishy born? That's
I
probably a
don't
good
know.
point, right?
She called herself
Well,
a Gemini.
She's not on
So.
here to defend herself, so we're just saying all sorts of outlandish shit.
She
I'm
called
just,
herself a
I,
Gemini.
I'm just saying
That's what
what
I said at first.
ChatGPT said. I thought it was June 20th, so I was thinking, and I looked.
That's what I said at first, and then everybody was like, "Oh, she's a Gemini." So she's
I
a
mean, because where the
Gemini.
sun is at in the sky when you're born is going to make a difference
Mm,
in what your
no,
personality is.
whatever you self-identify as.
I identify as Adam.
I identify as the secret 13th zodiac sign, just to throw people off. It's not even my
Well,
zodiac sign. They don't see
people
that
don't
shit
even
coming though.
realize, the constellations have changed position
What's up,
too, and
brother?
since the time they even had this. So what you say you are now isn't what you would have been had you been born, say, 1,000 years ago.
Salute, man.
Nah,
Welcome.
son, I would have been an Ophiuchus no matter what year I was born in, son. The stars were just aligned that way. I got an Ophiuchus type personality.
Yeah.
See, nobody knows what the fucking Ophiuchus is. It exists though. You can Google it. And when astrology people hit you with, "Oh my God, you're so interesting. What's your sign?" Ophiuchus.
Is that a
Ah.
Pokemon?
Mm-hmm. I was like, "Yep, not catching this one, brother."
Yeah. And that's how we know you're from America.
Because I like to make shit difficult.
Yeah, but some people actually say that and truly believe it.
Oh yeah. There are, I think it's like some people say it's like late November to early December or some dumb shit. I just think it's hilarious. I was born in April. I forget what I am. My girlfriend will tell me after this live stream.
Did you guys see that story about the I don't know if it was real or not, man, because I didn't click on it. About the guy that identified trans species, they call it.
See,
And
some
he
people just be trolling,
identified
bro.
he identified as a deer and he got shot by hunters. I don't know if that was a real story or
That was
not.
definitely a skit, I'm guessing. I'm gonna guess that was a skit, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and fact check that one for you. I'm
Man,
gonna say
what
that
part of
probably
YouTube are
did
you
not
watching?
happen. Your
Oh
algorithm is
man.
borked, my guy.
No, that was on I think Google News or some shit.
Your
I
Google
think that
News
was
is
Google
borked.
News, man.
That's all the same algorithm.
Yo, yo. I
Holy
didn't
You're
click
shit!
not
on it.
beating these allegations.
Google
Come
News,
back
what are you
here.
doing?
Yeah,
Yo, your Google News is cooked, my brother.
yeah. I
Yo,
didn't
that's
click
like
on
that
that shit.
skit you seen Atlanta? You seen Atlanta the Donald Glover show? Is
Hmm.
literally titled one with bros claim to be transracial. You say he's actually
Oh boy!
a white guy from the suburbs. He's being prejudiced against. It was wild because then a trans rights activist comes on. She's like, he's right. He has the freedom to choose to be whatever he is. And he's like, wait, I don't believe in what you're doing. What's that? No, you gross. It's wild because
Wow!
it reflects there are people out there that are marginalized and they still got time and energy not to fuck with you. It's
Hmm.
amazing. Like,
Go figure.
aren't you like
Yeah.
you're going through a whole like gay pride struggle over there, but you took a break to be racist. That's kind of amazing. I'm not that sort of multitasker, so it always interests me. Intersectionality works both ways, the positive and the negative.
Yeah, people are weird, man. I don't
No,
know.
that shit is wild. Trans species.
There are some people. I mean, the thing is, the internet allows you to understand that statistically speaking, there's probably someone into everything out there. Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
So, like, unfortunately, these other, if there are more than one of them, then they get together and now they're a community. So it's like these things might have been like you might have one person in your country that identifies as a toaster or a cat or some shit. And usually we just be like, "Oh, that's Toaster Steve. He thinks he's a toaster." That shit super crazy.
I'm a
Uh
toaster. I'm a pop Let's get
right.
together.
But exactly, but now you got
Wow!
another person. Exactly, you got another person in Belgium that identifies as a Pop Tart, and now these fucking people are breeding, and that's kind of the issue I have. Is there's a lot of folks out there that had ideas that no, there are a lot of
Rose
people out
colored
there that had
glasses with Lord and Lady Logan. Hello, how are you? Yeah,
Hey,
but
rose-colored glasses.
no. I
When
know
it
Lord and
that.
Lady
comes
Logan.
when it
That's
comes to gender, I don't think I have to say what I believe in.
none of my business.
I think it's
I'm
only
just
people's business when, what you're doing, it does affect other people. I mean, I'm very open minded. I can accept a lot of things, or at least I can
Right.
play with a lot of ideas in my brain without believing them.
right.
And I'm still working on the whole trans thing. I mean, I can see on one aspect that whatever you feel you are in your own brain, that's completely up to you. I have no right to tell you what to believe about yourself. But when your belief about yourself translates into, okay, now I'm going to get involved in, for example, these sports where, biologically I was designated as a male, but my brain is telling me that I'm a female. So now I'm going to go get in to female sports. And I think to myself, the whole reason why we have male and female sports has nothing to do with what's going on in your brain. It has everything to do with physically your body. If men and women were, physically the same, we wouldn't separate them. It's not the mental side, it's the physical side. So that's kind of where I'm still working on, where I'm
Wrap
If
your
falling in
head
that.
around that. Yeah, it's a tough one, man.
I like to say something, but Blizzard, stop me if you think it's too controversial for your channel. But it's really not that bad. If you put 10 men on the island with 100 women, if you come back in 100 years, you're going to come back to a thriving community. If you put 10 men on the island with 100 transgenders, you're going to come back to the island in 100 years and there's going to be 110 male skeletons.
I don't even have anything to
I
say to
mean,
that one. I
it's
mean,
true.
it's not it's that Captain
It's
America.
true.
He's out of line, but he's not wrong.
Yeah, I feel
It's
people
true.
have the right to be
It
happy
is
with
what it is.
themselves as long as they're not hurting anybody else or pushing their agendas onto other people. In other words, I believe in
Guys,
enjoying life and let others do the same. But the problem is people don't do that.
she always enters the chat to run at the funniest times. Pop Tarts breeding.
Hey, and
Thank you, Brad.
for all the
Appreciate it,
hatred
man.
you got with the trans people, unless a super specific series of circumstances happen, like you busy worried about them, like it takes a lot of effort for trans people to have kids, especially if both people identify or are biologically the same gender. Person that thinks they're a Pop Tart, they just gotta find another person that thinks they're a Pop Tart with the opposite organs. Ideas again are way scarier to me because it's like I'm way scared. I'm way
I
more
think
scared of
Pop Tarts work better with toasters.
I mean, and that's on you. Some people only have a microwave.
I don't
I
have the.
that
I
I don't even
really
have.
don't have the time in my life to worry what the hell somebody else identifies as.
Yeah,
Like
But
Exactly.
I
but
don't
I
get
see
concerned.
Cisco with when he said about the sports. Yes. Right now, honestly, right now, it doesn't affect me. I don't coach. I don't have fucking that are involved in sports. Right now, it doesn't affect me.
Well,
It's
let
not
me.
the issue that I'm gonna go hard for, to be honest. It's not.
I,
Well,
I've
let
told
me.
people, I've told people like this. People who are very pro trans rights, okay? And I said, okay, look, let's say you have somebody who's designated a male at birth. At some point in their life, they in their own mind feel like they're a woman, they're a female, and they identify as a female. And then they want to go and they want to get in a sport and compete in women's sports. Are you okay with that? And they said, yes, because he's a woman. His gender is a woman. He's a woman. I said, okay. That being said, if you get a person who is designated male at birth and they identify male their whole life and they decide that they want to get into women's sports, are you okay with that? Well, no, because they're not a woman. I said, okay, so think of what you just said right there. Physically, there's really no difference between those two people, generally speaking. They're both designated male at birth. It's just what's going on in their head. So explain to me how a physical sport you're separating people by just what's going on inside their head. It doesn't make sense. So
I think we as men, we need to support trans men.
I think we need to
I
support all people. We need to support all people.
No, but
But part of that
specifically,
support
uh,
is also keeping it real. You know, we don't
But you
separate
can't
men and
support
women.
all people though. That's the thing with me. It's like, and I get called out for this, you know, because I don't support certain things. I don't talk for certain people, and I'm like, dude, I gotta find my lane. You know what I mean? I gotta. You can't speak for everybody. That's just me. So when I say support, I mean like speak for them, call them into these
Advocate for.
conversations. Yes, advocate for them
In
because
general, yeah, I agree.
trans men, we need to, because they don't get no love either, bro. To be honest, they get treated just like us
In
once
general,
they make
I
it.
agree.
Even
Yeah,
worse in general because they don't have the, the whole like there's not much of a leftist support movement, I think, especially if you're trans and black. Like, if you're a trans black man, like you're catching it from all fucking sides. I can't imagine if there's a harder difficulty mode to rock on,
'cause
especially if you're pre-op.
I forgot
Like,
that.
A trans Republican black man.
whew, yeah, that's expert. You're well at that point now you're adding self-inflicted injuries because you knew off jump.
Hating on yourself.
You're a 4'11" person trying to join the varsity basketball team. You know damn well you don't belong.
I guarantee
Everybody,
they're out there though.
oh, they're out there. You don't have to guarantee. I've met them
I think
in
some
real life. I lived in New York, dog. Like no, in
Oh,
San Francisco.
Jesus.
I worked in tech. You trust me, they're out there in the. And it's wild because it's like you see, all these leftist tech spaces, but there's shit there that get you cooked just as hard.
Damn,
Like,
Only Aura gets a thank you. I mean, TJ said it. TJ said it. Cisco
I,
said it. Xbass said it. Come on now.
I like to say
I
it
think
like this. If somebody wants to decide to be a transgender and have a sex change and go through all that, it should be at least 18 years old or before they do that. And that's their choice. And it's okay for them to do that and it's okay to live their life. The problem is when they
I
try to
swear to
harm
God, I don't know
others.
that she's leaving the room until I see somebody running around in the background. I'm like, who the fuck's in the background? And I'm like, sorry, I got distracted.
Try to harm others, or they push their agenda, or they're trying to change your views. Or it's like one video I saw is a woman, a transgender, complaining because the man didn't want to date her because she was a transgender. That's his preference.
Wait, I'm sorry, comment section. I'm going to what?
I skipped over that. Yeah.
Wishy, you already in the cups? It's only 2:30. Oh, it's 3:38 there, love. You can't be drunk already. You still have a live stream to do.
In in
Water.
in Thailand, in more of the bigger cities, they have three bathrooms. They have one for the men, they have one for the men, and then they have one for the lady boys.
Katoi. Yeah.
Yeah, for the boys.
Yeah. We always have to remember cultural context
So
is
what about
important in those sorts of
so
things too. Because how we look
so
at
where the
transgenders
trans
is
men
entirely different.
where do the trans men go to the bathroom in Thailand?
They have their own separate bathroom. There's three
They have
different
theirs too.
bathrooms. They
But
have their
wait a
own
minute.
bathroom.
Wait a minute though.
No, there should
Wait a
be
minute though.
four.
Yeah. Wait a minute though. Why are we even going to separate bathrooms in the first place? That's in my whole life I've wondered, why do we all go to separate bathrooms? Because look, what are you concerned about? If you're worried about, oh, this trans man is coming in, do you know how many? I mean, is it a sexual thing? Are you worried about getting assaulted? I mean, I don't understand it. I mean, how
Cisco,
many?
do you have any daughters in your life?
I do.
Do you want a trans man using the bathroom with your daughter in there? Especially if he has a prior conviction of being a pedophile?
I don't
I
want to.
mean, I don't want
I
any
don't want to.
pedophiles in the
Exactly.
bathroom with
Yeah.
my children,
Exactly.
though.
But but
Exactly.
Like,
but
regardless.
you can't categorize all transgenders like that. But that's the
But the fact
problem.
that somebody. But wait a minute. The fact that somebody's trans doesn't make them a threat, though. You
Yeah.
know,
I
that's
didn't
not.
I didn't I didn't
But it's
say
still
that. I just
uncomfortable.
saying that.
It's still uncomfortable. It's
Yeah,
very
but
uncomfortable.
but
I just
I'm
want to
uncomfortable
clarify.
with guys.
You're aware that there
Just
are
looking at
female
somebody, can you
pedophiles,
tell?
yes?
Yeah,
Wait
but
though,
it's still
I'm
Wait.
uncomfortable.
You're. Yeah.
it's
Well,
still
go on. Sorry.
uncomfortable.
I'm uncomfortable
When I
with
take
guys in the bathroom.
no.
I don't want to piss next to guys.
When I take my 6-year-old granddaughter to when we're out and she has to use the restroom, it gets a little hairy, bro. I'm
Why?
sorry. That's just the way I feel. And you know what I mean? You can't tell me my feelings aren't valid because it's just the way I feel.
No,
And it
I'm asking you
it
why
is a
do
little
you feel that
hairy.
way?
As
Because I don't know who's in that damn bathroom. It could
But
be a
she's
man.
6 years
It
old.
could be a man, woman. It could be anybody.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
because she's 6 years old, not because
Yeah,
you were. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
Yeah,
You
that's not
should worry
because
about a
of
6 year
they're
old.
trans. Yeah, you
yeah,
should worry about your 6-year-old alone in any space,
yeah.
generally speaking, as
Me,
a rule of thumb.
me, I
That's
don't
why I
give a
said a
damn who's
child.
in the bathroom. If I gotta go, I should. It's not like we never whipped it out in
But
public
here's the real
outside
question.
before, and if we had to go, you know,
But here's the real question. Why do people think the bathroom suddenly turns people into rapists and
Yeah.
killers?
because that's the only time with me. That's the only time I have to take my eyes off of the child because I
Yeah, but it's
can't
a
go in
Why?
child
there.
though. You should never
Why?
allow a child to go in the bathroom by themselves anyway.
Sometimes you have to though. Like,
Why? Why do
Yeah.
people? Why are people afraid of that? Because when the circumstance happens, it presents opportunity for it to happen.
When is it happening
Not
though?
not
Is there
saying
like
that ever happened.
so we're worried about the possibility of it happening?
yeah,
I
Why
mean,
the
there's
bathroom
a
though?
I mean that's how
like
it usually works. You people
n- I mean,
fear and insecurities and all that it motivates people.
All right,
technically
say like
speaking,
There's no fear
SA
out there.
usually happens by somebody that's already a close member of the family or a friend. It's not a
Yeah,
random trans person in the
majority of
bathroom.
the
It's
time,
a teacher. It's fucking. I mean, not
a
to
fucking
obviously as us
uncle.
both having been coach. It's a coach. A lot. I mean, shit. Look at Larry Nasser, the United
okay, a
States
school
gymnastic
bathroom.
program. United school bathroom. What is? I mean, what is that? I'm confused. What?
They got transgenders in
Lady Logan
schools
says the
now
way the
and
public
colleges.
bathrooms are set up with urinals, I don't want to be in the same bathroom as a man. I don't like it with
Yeah.
women in the room with me.
But
I prefer the single room
Do
that I can lock.
transgenders have smellier shits or something? I don't get the point.
And I
No,
can
it's
and I
just
can
fair. It's fair. It's fair and being uncomfortable. That's what it is.
and I
That's
can
what it
tell
is.
you it's a fact there are more cisgender pedophiles in prison than there are any other group of people.
Trust.
Period. Period.
Trust. And they're
So
mostly men and they're mostly
you're
within adult
How
age
about
range.
men and women
So
share the bathroom? In some
how about
places they do. In some
how
places
about
they do
people just
share.
get
You
their
just
own
got one
bathroom?
bathroom.
There should be one.
I have
I
my own
agree.
bathroom.
Use one bathroom, man.
I mean, I don't care. I think this argument is kind of it's just like whatever,
moot.
bro. Like I said, yeah, because for me, it's like I'm not gonna fight over this shit. Do I
Yeah.
feel uncomfortable when I'm out with her? Yeah, I do, because she never goes before we leave, even when I make her go. So it's always when we're in the middle of the damn store. Pop out, I gotta go. Bad, you know what I mean? So it's like, fuck, I can't stick
Everyone
my
just
head.
wear
It
diapers.
sounds more
You
like
know,
you just stressed out, bro.
I can't stick my head in there.
Yeah.
I can't go in the woman's bathroom. You know, but she has to go.
I mean,
And then they have some
that's a
places you
relatively
go.
recent evolution though, because when
Yeah,
I was a kid, my mom definitely went to the bathroom to when I was like 4 to make sure I wasn't running off, and my dad
yeah.
definitely has gone to the bathroom with my like little 3-4 year old sister because
I ain't
he's
going
the
to that.
only one there. He just supposed to let a 4-year-old figure that shit out. Say salute, you got it from here, like
Yeah, it's more like
you know.
knock, knock, knock. I
There's
don't hear
societal
nobody.
necessities for it. I
Yeah.
feel you. Yeah, I get what you mean though. I'm not saying I don't understand it. I'm just
Obviously, if they have
providing.
those family rooms, yeah, but not all of them have that.
Yeah.
My whole thing is this though. My whole thing is this. What is it about
Bro,
a
she's
trans?
6, bro. She's 6 years old, bro.
No,
It's
Tell
no,
like
me what age? 16, 18, 20, but she's 6. You know,
no. I think they're saying what age would you feel comfortable with them being? But I mean, my whole point is
I'm 10.
you're when it comes to children, it doesn't matter if it's transgender, cisgender, or whatever. There's sick people out there. You should
Yeah,
never let them go to the bathroom by themselves anyway. So that's a whole different thing. But I'm talking about adults. For adults, why are you worried about trans anybody more than anybody else? Like somebody said, well, you want some transgender going in there with, and I said, you know what? I go in the bathroom all the time with gay men, and I don't know, pause, but I don't
Right.
even realize it's
I have
happening.
no idea. Yeah, I'm not sitting there. I'm like, up, getting raped. Damn it. I
I've
guess he was
never been
gay.
attacked.
Fuck.
nah,
Never been attacked
Like,
once.
I think it's a big argument over.
it's a difference when it involves children. Now, Blizzard. All right, you look. Your granddaughter wants to go to the bathroom. She's 6 years old. She comes back out. She says, "Grandpa, that lady had a wee wee." What would you think? How would you
Well, I
feel?
mean, one, I'd be like, why are you in the stall with another person, kid?
Yeah. I mean, she knows
Like,
how to use. She
women's,
knows how to
yeah,
use the bathroom. Like she
women's
Yeah,
knows
bathrooms have.
she knows how to use the
to the
bathroom,
stall. She
but
knows to go to the stall. She knows to
Like,
yell
do
if
you,
anything happens. She knows a bunch of stuff. And I'm standing right side out. I'm right out the door. Like
if
I
that
wish.
did happen, you already know what you'll probably do.
Well, let
but
me
I
ask
mean,
you
why are
this.
you fantasizing? I mean, not fantasizing. Why are
Yeah,
we
but
even
if I
putting that
mean,
out there?
I wouldn't want
That's
her to
like,
see a vagina either. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And that
yeah.
happens too. More than we know about it, that happens. You know.
That's what I was
So
arguing. I'm like, you should be worried about everybody, is my
it's
point. I'm
not
not telling
just
you not to
the
worry. I'm saying just be constantly paranoid if that's the case.
it's not
Because
just the
America's a terrible
gender.
place to
I
raise a
didn't say
child.
not to worry about other people in the world.
I was talking to
It
Blizz.
initial case. Oh, sorry, but the initial case we was talking about transgenders.
Oh, I was
But
talking to Blizz.
In Europe, back in the days, women and men share bathrooms. It's modern thing to share bathroom arrangement.
I don't know about you guys, but when I was in the Philippines, there were women constantly walking in and out of the men's bathroom,
Yeah,
cleaning the bathroom.
maybe too
Yeah, I
much.
don't give a fuck about you. No, and Southeast Asia in general. Most,
And that happens in
They were
Thailand
just with
too.
diapers.
And there's
yeah,
probably
yeah.
not
You can
probably not a
start
lot of
now.
rapes
I have
happening
my
there.
diaper on.
And yeah, and you never heard the vice versa. You never see women like, oh no, I'm 5 foot nothing and 100 pounds. I don't want to go mop
Have
in there.
you
There's like
I don't,
eight
I
200
don't
pound
know
dudes
how I
in there.
feel
They might
about
just pass me.
transgender
Like
have
it's
bathrooms.
you
not.
seen those women that clean the bathrooms?
For me, it's about privacy all the way around. But the thing about it, expat, and I said this before, it's like I don't even see a lot of transgenders at all, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Most people worried about them. Most people that have all these like fears and
I mean, I seen
things about
more
their.
in the Philippines than I'd seen in my own hometown.
Exactly. And a lot
You
of
know,
these folks are from like states where there's hardly any trans people around. Like you're getting all these super strong opinions from like Kentucky and Mississippi and Missouri, which are like the first thing somebody does when they realize they're trans is get the fuck out of those sorts of states. So it's like a lot of times you're just dealing with hypotheticals or, third party accounts and stuff like that.
And it's
So
odd that
it's
it's also the
Well,
same areas that they aren't fond of black people either. They're not fond of
curious.
immigrants either. They're not fond of women's rights either. It's kind of the same pattern that you're seeing in these same places. So yeah,
women and men go to the same sauna in Sweden, but naked. It's a culture thing. If you make something a taboo, it'll be a taboo. Yeah, I agree.
absolutely,
when
absolutely.
I
Most definitely.
when I was in Thailand, I had friends, and they had some of their
Yeah,
friends were toys, lady boys, and we go out do
wow.
things together. If they respected my boundaries, in other words, that I'm heterosexual and didn't cross those boundaries or abuse them, I treated them like a normal person. I just want to be treated normal myself. I don't have
Yeah.
no problem with that.
Some places have a separate family bathroom. No, I
Um,
agree. I agree. Both men
one,
and women can be predators.
but I
Oh.
think
Yep,
Mhm.
one of the other things is a lot of the toys here, they will tell you that they are, they're a lady boy. They'll tell you up front that they want, but most of them don't hide it here. So if that's your thing and that's what you want to do, then go do what's going to make you happy. No worries.
Yeah,
It's
she wouldn't
just,
know what the woman had behind that door. Go ahead,
I
keep
don't.
talking, man. I'm just reading. I'm reading.
I'm pretty much done.
Yeah. Brett
Yeah.
says, I
I'm.
work at IKEA. We have a baby changing room. Let me just catch up on the chat. I
Mhm.
don't think I'm too far behind. In a family bathroom. Commander says, in the military, men and women have had to share bathroom space when in the field in other countries. I'm not sure about now, though. Yeah, it says, I'm wondering why the words rapists or killers are being equated to transgender in this conversation. This is like presuming a priest is a pedophile or some other damaging stereotype. Brett IKEA brought that idea to Belgium too. I love it. Any comment on any of those?
I would say to be fair, there is ample evidence of priests being pedophiles. Uh, I'm not going to say all
Specifically
priests.
within the Catholic Church, though.
Yeah, I'm not going to say
I
all
mean, not
priests are
saying not having
pedophiles at
elsewhere. I'm just
all.
saying, yeah.
There are priests who are amazing human beings and who have done more for you know people than any of us on this panel have done. But there's a very ample amount of evidence of that. So to me, that's apples and oranges. Whereas with transgender people, there's very little evidence that they're any more prone to um, raping or killing. Probably less so, I would imagine, than your cisgender average person walking around.
And I'd even argue that per capita, not even just telling individual stats.
Yeah,
There's nothing to argue there.
I mean, yeah, that's the whole point. Is at the end of the day, a lot of these are just worrying about stuff based on worrying. I haven't been going traveling
Yeah.
as long as you, expat.
Proximity
I've
predator.
been about 15 years on and off seat time in Thailand though, and I've never seen the mythical Katoi tricking an expat or a
Oh
traveler.
no, they
I've
usually
seen
tell you.
people. I've seen them tricked. I've seen a bunch of them tricked. Like
Like
oh
scammed.
yeah, like the next day they tell their boy, oh yeah, man, fucking can't
Man,
believe they fucking did that to me. Fucking
I've seen this.
I
I've
can't.
seen this so-called alpha YouTuber, right? I said so-called alpha YouTuber, whatever. And they were in Thailand in a bar, and they had the lady boy right here, and they all kissing on her, and the lady boy
No
was like,
idea.
"You can
I'm
hear it.
Ladyboy.
No." The lady boy kept saying, "You like lady boy? You like lady boy?"
damn.
And it's almost like he didn't want to hear, but he heard. You could,
I've seen a lot of
and
guys get
da,
drunk
da,
and
kissing, tongue, everything.
Well,
I've seen a lot of guys get drunk overseas, and a couple of them,
Maybe it was, yeah, maybe it
I'll
was,
see them when they were drinking, going out, and I go, "You do know that's a ladyboy?" Nah, that ain't no ladyboy.
but it's hey,
You
it's
messing
no
with me.
shame, no shame, but it just is what it is. You can't do
No,
that and then
I
come
have
out the next
shame for
day.
yeah,
And
exactly.
If
Shame the
that's your
hypocrite.
thing, then
If that's your
go be
thing and
happy.
you can own up to it, or you're at the very least, I can understand some cultures you can't own up to it. You got to keep it on the DL. That's fine. It's the opposite when these cats come out like fucking man try to do fuck dude. It's like, is that really what happened, or did you wake up? You woke up with empty balls and a lot of regret in your heart. Is that what happened?
yeah,
Like, because what really sucks is the ones like occasionally you get these shitty cases where like the dude wakes up and like beats the shit out of, or worse, murders the
serious.
lady boy
yeah.
because they can't fucking cope with themselves. And it's
No,
like,
that's
well,
that's
now they're
happening
dead
right
and you're
here
in
in
jail.
America
I mean, shit, yeah, definitely.
a lot.
Um,
Yeah,
it's
Well,
that shit is
that's sick
insane.
right there.
That's
I,
That's
insane.
happening a lot
I
here
do, I
in
do have to
America
say in
to a lot of
Southeast,
black trans women.
Yeah, because it's that bravado and shit. You're raised to like you all that pause no homo shit is funny until you wake up with a trans person and you find yourself catching feelings. Now you gotta put them shits deep, deep, deep down there and pull out a fist because otherwise you're not a man. Oh my god, I'm not a which is, again, it's just my people would literally rather commit felonies than be honest with themselves in 2025.
He's
Yeah,
Commander
that's
says,
exactly
if
what we're
you're
saying.
intoxicated
uh,
enough, anything goes sometimes. I like to stay
And if
sober
you're
exactly.
and
down
control it
with that, then
sometimes.
that's
Yeah,
fine. I just the people that
just be
act
careful, man. Just
that
be
wild
careful,
out about it after the
because
fact. That's
I
my
mean,
issue. Because
having sex with a transgender, it
What
may
did, what
seem
did
bad.
Jamie Foxx say?
It may seem bad to some, but that's not the worst that could happen.
I
That's
think
not
I
the
think it
worst that
was
could
I
happen.
think it I think it was Jamie Foxx and I can't remember if it was TJ or T Pain, but they said blame it on the alcohol.
Wow.
I'm
yo, this
sorry,
was
TJ. I'm
TJ or
sorry,
T
TJ.
Pain. That's how you feel. Okay, does it?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
sorry. I had
Adorable.
to. I had
10
to.
out of 10. It's all right.
well,
I basically glide under the bus at this point. It's fine.
to to be honest, with the surgeries and stuff that they have in Thailand and a lot of the Asians, the features, a lot of them ladyboys that have
Facts.
changes, they turn out to be really beautiful. You
I'm
just
all
take a
about
Oh
look.
living, letting
yeah,
live.
they got
Yeah, but
up in the
yeah.
It's
face. Yeah,
Hey,
crazy.
hey, bro. I'm good.
plastic surgery is an amazing thing, buddy. Nobody's saying that. It's just my
They just
again
don't
my
have the right equipment.
yeah
I'm
my
good.
beef
But they
is
could get that
just
now. They could get that now too.
yo, and if you go full drive, then shout out to you. That's commitment. I gotta say that's yo. You can't tell them that it's all in your mind if you're willing to literally go under the knife. That takes financial, emotional, and in most cases some sort of psychological commitment, because most countries make you check off all sorts of papers and talk to a shrink and shit before that
See
happens.
this
But
this
like,
one, like Lady Logan says, I'm all about live and let live. If someone who is different from me isn't hurting anyone, then who are we to judge? I believe in marching to the beat of my own drum, and that's how I feel. Like
Facts.
it's not
Mac,
my opinion, and like I mean,
yeah,
it's
that
not.
does.
It doesn't. I don't give a damn. I don't care enough. Like I know that sounds wrong to say it that way, but that's just how I feel. I gotta say it how I feel.
I understand. And
You
to
know.
bring it all the way back to minute one and to keep it real with you, like, I've never really had a transgender harass me or fucking, try to sexually come on me or fucking try to punk me or try to do some weird shit. That's all been straight dudes. Every beef that I've ever had has been a regular straight dude, or at
Sir.
least a dude at the time hadn't discovered that he was feeling some way. But for the most part, it's been straight dudes. So it's like I don't have a reason to funk with transgenders. I ain't never had
Yeah.
a trans woman or
See how
trans
he
man has
brought that
never
full
stole my bike.
circle? See, yeah, that's what I said that before. It's like, yo, I'm not looking over my shoulder for a woman or society or
Right,
tranny or
And you know what?
whatever.
right, right,
And it's
Usually
okay
it's gonna
to
be a man that's gonna knock me over the head and try to take my wallet. You know what I mean?
right,
Yeah,
not be cool with it too. I mean, to be
right.
fair, it's okay to not be cool with it and not want to be around it, because there's people I don't like and I don't want to be around because they
Hmm.
whatever, I'm just not
Hmm.
into what they're into. But the line gets drawn when you start taking away those people's rights, when you start treating them
Yeah,
unequal to what you're getting. That's where the problem
yeah.
comes
Yeah,
in.
yeah. Lady Logan says, I think we live in a world where too much of what should be sacred and private is being put out for all to see. Why are women telling people that they have fake this or fake that? Yeah.
What are straight dudes doing to you?
What are straight dudes doing to you? They out here in these streets. Who knows if
Cause
they straight
havoc.
or not though? Who knows?
Yo,
Like
that's some hey
it's
facts.
crazy. Like shit. My mom, I did a video in the mall, right? I don't know if y'all seen that or not. But I did a video of my mall talking about my mall is dying and all that stuff in the city. Man, they just had a damn mass shooting in that mall, man. Last month.
Wow.
You know?
Jesus,
Recently?
that's
Last month.
Wow.
Yeah.
and just imagine if you decide
End
to
of
make
May,
that
beginning
video
of June.
again.
Was it a transgender person?
Nah, it was a young black
What?
male. It was a young black male. I think he shot 5 people. Nobody died.
wow.
Nobody died.
Wow.
Yeah, we're just not as good as it at it.
Yeah, I don't think nobody died.
Uh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's crazy, bro. Because it's like, damn, I just did a video a couple months ago at that mall. Like, I don't really
And
go to that
maybe
mall every
I
once in a
hope
while,
I hope you're not the trigger. I hope he wasn't sitting there looking at your video like, yo, fuck that mall. Actually, yo, that mall, yo, you know what? Yeah, he right. He right. Yo,
Personal
that mall,
beef.
I got something.
But
I'm
yeah,
joking.
I mean,
That got a little
and
dark.
being working with so many young kids and for this long, you see what's really going on in their lives, man. And a lot of it is sad. Like I've lost kids that I coached. They're not here no more. Shit. And that's the sad part. And that's reality. And I know a lot of people that I went to school with are losing their kids, man. Like not to jail, not to depression. I mean, gone, dead.
We live
You
in
know.
a first world country.
So
It's like I don't know. It's wild. I'm still old enough. I was 10 when Columbine happened. Like that was like I remember that being a serious thing. Like we all had to have like a real talk about what to do in that situation. About feelings, emotions. Suddenly, motherfuckers had to go to the school psychologist. We had and then by the time I was out of school, we had active shooter drills. So I remember the time before and after that was a thing, and it's like
yeah,
this is the only country, bro. It eats me up. like veteran, no veteran, whatever. I don't really, I think sure Second Amendment rights make sense, but contextually, them shits were written hundreds of years ago. Like we're not there's you don't have to worry about a foreign militia invading the east or west coast no more. Like, uh, and it's just a lot of people I think are so resigned to the fact that we're so deep in it. It's almost like the inverse of a sunken cost fallacy where people are like, we're so deep in the shit with guns already, and like with this culture of violence and glorifying weapons, like regardless. And it's every culture in the states, we found some unique way of like of culturizing, making some sort of cultural accommodation for having a strap in the states. And it's like
It's a way of life.
you go to a different country and it's like they're confused. They're like, why is that happening? And it's like, for most things, most cultural phenomenon, you as a citizen of that country, you can explain those things. I can explain to you why we have hot dog carts on the street. I can explain to you why we have more highways than like railways. Like, cultural stuff I explain. But the shooting, bro, every time, every continent I've been to, it's like I have nothing for it because it's like, how do you explain this shit? How do you explain this to an external party?
I'll tell you what though, it, I'm pretty left leaning, pretty progressive, but I'm definitely one of those people that doesn't think, well, the guns are the problem, because there's plenty of countries that have guns all over the place. Philippines is one of them, and there's not mass shootings going on all over the place.
The accessibility is so much different though.
But
You
well,
can't walk into
So many
SM
more.
in the Philippines and buy a gat. You
yeah,
just
but
can't.
the people that are doing a lot of these shootings, they're not going in and buying a gun. They're getting them other ways. But I think the bigger, not to say that if having access to guns is the problem. Of course, it is a problem. But I think the bigger problem, the real problem that doesn't get addressed, is what makes America different than a lot of these other countries is that we're so individualistic and entitled. We all think we are owed something. We all think we deserve something, whereas most other countries don't think like that. People in other countries don't think as much like that. And when you get disappointed, like a lot of these, alpha victims do, the first thing they want to do is, you're right, they have accessibility to a gun. They go get it and they go shoot up people. So I mean, yeah, not having guns would be nice, but you're never going to get rid of all the guns. The only other thing you can do is change the culture.
And that brings me back to where we
Yeah.
are. How do you change the culture when everybody's default stance is, well, there's nothing we can do?
No,
Like,
you can do something. You're just not going to get rid of all the guns. At this point, you're never going to get everybody's guns. It's never going to happen.
Nah, I don't
I
think so. What's it like 400 million guns, or probably more than that?
More than that.
and that's my problem is right now
More guns
we're
than
sitting,
people.
you're never going to get anybody's guns, and that thought process leads to us to having 4 guns per person. Then
Yeah.
we're going to be sitting back like, damn, when could we have stopped this? I say this about a lot of stuff, but the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time is right this moment.
Yeah.
Like,
I hear what you're
you
saying.
I feel like we get a bit too defeatist on it. uh I mean, again, I think I've been to a lot of other countries that have gun right. Thailand famously is a rare country with a military junta that still legalizes and normalizes weapon usage amongst its citizenry. There are countries in Africa where straps are available, but it's like nowhere. I've never been anywhere in the world where it is as easy to get a gun, especially if you're part of the prevalent class as America. Like even in Japan, if you're Japanese, it takes a lot of work to get a gun. If you're Filipino in the Philippines, unless you're getting a dirty gat, it takes a lot of work. And even then, it takes a lot more work than America. There's just not as many of them running around per capita. But like at some point, when do you step in and say, okay, we got to do something? Because our whole policy of hoping that it just stops one day
Yeah.
is, a net zero.
I think
Yeah,
with our
you're right about the
Constitution, it makes it
accessibility, man.
difficult. Yeah, there is a lot of accessibility, but I think with the way the Constitution is written, unless you change that, that's the first hurdle. The second hurdle is, I mean, just again, logistically, how do you get all the guns out of people's hands?
I mean,
And
first and foremost, just stop bringing them in. Like, let's figure out getting them out once we've stopped bringing them in record numbers year after year. Like, you gotta turn off the faucet before you figure out how to deal with the house flood, right? So, like, I feel like that's kind of the first thing that we never address is we say, how are you gonna stop? How are you gonna change the culture? Well, for one, there are enough guns in the United States that we could stop the domestic manufacture and importation of them wholesale. And it's some goofy ass stat. Like, we would have enough guns and ammunition for like the next 2 generations of Americans. It's something insane like that. So it's like
Yeah,
it's not
crazy, man.
a supply issue. I really have to go look up the article because it's something dumb and obscure like Atlantic
Yeah, but I
or
mean, stopping
Manosphere.
guns from coming into the country is just as hard as stopping drugs from coming into the country. We already are trying to do that, and we're failing miserably. I mean, if
even
there's money
If
in
we
America, and as long
export,
as you have money, you're going to get whatever you want brought in here.
I mean,
and
people made the same argument in Australia, and they got all the guns out still.
let's make it for argument's sake.
yeah,
You can get rid of all the guns. There are other means people can find to hurt
yeah.
somebody, knives, other weapons, and stuff that
And
they
that's
can
great.
use,
Let's
including
worry
poisoning.
about. Oh, sorry. And let's go
Like
and let's
the
work. I'd
UK
rather
has
be
a
worried
problem
about the
with
knife crime
stabbings, right?
epidemic.
Doesn't the
Yeah,
UK
This
have a problem
this
with stabbings? But I'd much rather be dodging a
right.
knife than bullets.
Yo, right. You can weave a knife. It's very hard to weave a well placed shot, my friend.
There's not a lot of armies in the world that they all just carry knives.
Man, people. But the
I
thing
don't know
about it is
what knife that
I know I get the
samurais
Second
maybe. I don't know.
Amendment. I get the Second Amendment and all that shit, but
I get it.
like you are not fighting the U.S. military. Like
Right? Like, and that's what
citizens
I'd
are
be worried
not
about. I'm like,
rising up and fighting
I
the
don't
damn
care how many
military.
guns you have,
Yeah,
buddy. You're
most
not
people, most people have guns for other citizens. It's not for the fucking government or
like,
any Second Amendment right. You can say that all you
cause
want to. You don't have
yeah,
a
cause
tank.
keep it
You don't
real.
have a F-35 jet. You don't have, nothing, bro.
Because we already got all the people that are the best at killing or most excited about it. It's called the military. Like, yeah, they had already taken all the first round draft picks, y'all. You trying to field a team right now, not knowing you're starting in the fourth round. The
Yeah,
Army then gone first through fourth, non-contested. Like, what? I don't care how many.
that's
I
it.
don't care if you have
Boy,
rocket launchers. You learn 3-gun. What are you going to do against an Apache attack helicopter, friend? What? You gonna shoot it? You gonna shoot with your little M4, your carbine? You're gonna take on a fucking Apache?
there's
Is that what are you
somebody,
gonna
there's
do against an
somebody probably
MRAP?
listening saying, "Hell yeah."
You know
Well,
what
I mean that's true. That's true to a certain degree, but
Rambo style.
at the same time, if you're unless you're trying to fight an offensive war, having a defensive war, which a lot of these people, and I'm not saying I advocate this, but a lot of these people, what they believe, it's going to be a defensive war. So America's coming and take your guns, or America's coming and take blah blah blah. So for them, having those weapons, it is definitely a deterrent because what is the government going to do? Apache Blackhawk every fucking building in the city? No, they're gonna at some point they're gonna have to go in and get people. And if people have guns, that makes it difficult. I mean, look at Vietnam. They didn't have Apache Black Hawk helicopters either. They didn't have nuclear weapons. They didn't have any of that shit. They had pretty much small arms. They had some artillery, but I mean, they weren't any match militarily one on one, face to face. But, in small guerrilla groups in urban areas, in the jungle, they did a pretty good job against the United States military. Got to admit.
Well, yeah, the United States military also wasn't Vietnamese though.
Say what?
Like,
Basically,
they weren't
base,
Vietnamese. Like, I mean, they were playing on home turf. Is we're talking about
So are we.
an on server PvP match, buddy. The army is from the same cities that the people from the country are from.
Yeah,
And the
the
other thing is that you kind of I'm sorry, go on. You have something you're throwing in your X.
my bad. No.
uh,
I was gonna read
Oh,
these
oh,
comments. I was gotta read these
oh,
comments.
right,
So
right,
we
right.
can get
Word,
to
word,
the
word.
point.
I was just trying to say something. One, the only tactic that Americans will have against fighting against the military, and it's not going to be very successful, is guerrilla warfare. And if you want to talk about Vietnam, in Vietnam, the Vietnamese were using bamboo, shooting it up in the air, and it was hitting in the propellers, and it was actually bringing helicopters down. You can look it up online. They actually used bamboo to bring down helicopters in Vietnam. Now, I'm not saying they can do that here with Apache helicopters now, but they did do it back then.
All right.
Shoot.
Okay, let me read these comments real quick. People misinterpret their rights too. Just because we have certain rights, it doesn't preclude the responsibility that goes with
I
exercising
want to
those
join
rights.
investigate here. I'm about to.
Also,
Facts, facts.
protesting is a right, and if done peacefully, it is fine. But if a
30
protest
minutes.
breaks a law, causes risk or harm to public safety, this has to be addressed too. Yep.
I
Fair
disagree
enough.
with that one. I disagree with that one.
No,
I disagree with that.
you don't think so?
Hey, look, the Boston massacre, the people that were involved in that, they were breaking the law. The United States of America started by people breaking the law. I mean, the Boston Tea Party, they were breaking the law. Those were protests. The whole Boston massacre started with people protesting. And it's funny because I always bring this up to people who hate George Floyd and who hate Black Lives Matter and blah blah blah. The original Boston Massacre started because the redcoats were being violent with the American colonists. They were beating people up, and people had enough of it. They went down and faced off with the soldiers, and then one thing led to another. A shot went off, people got killed. And that started the American Revolution. But they were breaking the law. There's no doubt about it. They were breaking the law.
But
So I
wait,
don't
wait.
necessarily agree that you protest, you have to be within
Okay.
the law. It depends on to what degree we're talking. When the government is absolutely not listening to the peaceful legal protest, then breaking the law is inevitable. You didn't hear that from me.
No, we heard it. We
Yeah,
heard it. That's going into the mental
That's in the
Rolodex.
archives.
I think I think back then it was easier to break the law, especially when most of the power was back in England and not in
Well,
America when they
we're a
first started
nation of
breaking the
yeah,
law.
we're a nation of
We're,
laws.
we're a nation of laws and immigrants.
Are we though?
Yeah.
I mean,
For
Now
yeah.
they do they do
for the people that follow the
the legal
laws,
system work 100% of the time? No,
No, no system
never
does.
will.
no, not nope. Can't
No
design it
system.
anything to work perfectly.
No system does. Anything that works 100% of the time is called a law. I mean, in the scientific sense.
Yeah.
Like it's those are the
How about this
universe
one?
has few certainties.
If you shout if you shout fire in a crowded room, it is your right to do that, but also you have to face the consequences for exercising that right. If a proclamation causes a panic and someone gets hurt,
Well, First Amendment's argument.
there's so much entitlement today with people yelling about their personal rights with no regard for doing what is right. Rights do not provide absolution for the consequences.
You
And I
have the
that
right to FA, but that does not preclude you from FO.
He says,
yeah.
Aura says, people don't trust the government or people enough to give up guns. LOL, it's not happening. I don't think it's happening either. I mean, even if they rounded up all the legal guns, you're still gonna have millions of illegal guns.
But does it make it easier or harder for somebody to commit a school shooting?
I don't know, man.
A
I
lot of
mean,
the guns being used in these
the
assaults again
schools
are legally
are
obtained
legal
guns.
guns. Yeah,
They're not out here at the
yeah,
trap, with Julio trying to,
yeah,
score something so it could fire at the ops. They go
yeah.
right
But
in
you
the
see
gun
how
cabinet.
they changed the classification of mass shootings now. So now,
Because it
All
was
the,
getting
all
because four or more was just because that made sense in 1999. The game has evolved. The points are higher.
yeah, yeah.
It's been a while since I've been to America, but are still most of those mass shootings happening in gun-free zones like they were when they initially started?
No, not at all. It's happening all over the place, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Most
Well,
recent one, Virginia.
well, you know that they changed. Well, I know in my state they changed the way they do the. They call it drug-free zones. It used to be drug-free zones. You know what I mean?
Hmm,
Um,
I remember that
and the
vaguely.
way you remember how they placed them, right? It was strategic.
Hmm.
Damn near every part of the city was a school was a drug-free zone. So no matter you got caught with drugs anywhere in the city, you were violating that.
Bing.
But um, I don't know if they're happening in gun-free zones because, like, what's a gun-free zone? School, courthouse. What else? government buildings.
But I mean, it's irrelevant to me. It's irrelevant because look, if you gave every citizen in the country a gun, I mean, do you think it's going to be a safer place? I don't think it's going to be a safer place. You know,
No.
I know at least in California, for somebody to carry a concealed weapon, because you can carry a concealed weapon in California if you go through, you take a class, you pass the class, then you have to like write to the sheriff of the county you live in. They have to do a little check on you, whatever, and then they approve you or disapprove you, right? So my wife went through that. So she hasn't asked for permission to carry, but she went through the class and all that. But the reason why she stopped was because she realized that, you know, because I told her, I said, well, if you carry a gun, you're gonna have to carry a gun. And carrying a gun means a lot of things. Like you have to know that you're gonna first and foremost be able to handle it properly. As a woman, you're gonna go in the bathroom and where are you gonna keep it? You're gonna keep it in your purse. That's the first place somebody's gonna, want to take from you. You're gonna keep it in your waistband. So when you go to the bathroom, you're gonna take it off. You're gonna set it down somewhere. You got to be accountable for that gun.
Yeah.
Second, if something does happen and you are in a position to where you think, oh, I can use my gun, are you going to be capable of shooting somebody without shooting the people behind them, shooting the people in front of them? There's so many factors to consider. And here's the thing. You're not even required to go and after you get qualified, excuse me, after you get qualified, you get permission. You can go 3 years without ever having to go to a gun range. You're good for 3 years. Police aren't even that great to where they can, all the time shoot people the way they're supposed to. What makes a citizen think that they're going to be able to do that? So to me, the more people that have guns, the more dangerous it is, I think.
Some people, even if they go through all the proper procedures, do not deserve to have a gun.
I
They're
forgot
not
what it.
mature enough to handle a gun. They may go through procedures, say everything, take the test, study, say all the right things, but when it comes down to it, they're not responsible enough to have guns.
Yeah, I
Especially,
was. I was.
but
No, that's true. People are just not. I mean, people don't realize. I mean, you hear people talk all the time, about, oh, why didn't the cops just shoot him in the leg? I shoot a lot. I go shooting a lot. But and I'm a pretty good shot. But I'm telling you, when you're in a situation where your adrenaline's pumping and you don't even know if this other person has a gun or not, and if even if they do, you know, you have to react. And I guarantee you, most people they're just not capable enough with a gun to where they can hit what they're trying to hit, let alone walk around every day, you know, potentially having to use a gun on somebody. I mean, and it changed your attitude too. It changed your attitude when you carry a gun around. I know how I thought when I was younger and I was carrying a gun around. I thought
That
I was the
chest,
shit.
that chest poking out now.
Oh, I
Yeah.
was waiting for somebody to say something crazy to
Walking
me.
around like Iron Man. But I had said that I was talking to somebody and they're like, "Oh, we all should be able to open carry and this and that." I said, "Bro, I said I wouldn't want to open carry
the
Mm,
the sa- the
because the way
sad
my mind is like, what if I wanted to rob a bank? Now, if I was a bad guy and I wanted to rob a bank, and I'm going in with my mindset on robbing a bank, and I see somebody in there, one guy in there, open carrying. If I'm that determined to
My first
rob that
target.
bank, that's who I'm going after
yep.
first. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm
I said,
taking
I
out
don't know if you
Rambo
want to
first.
be that guy open carrying, because you're not a cop.
All right.
You're not vigilant 24 hours a day every time you're out. But a
Yeah.
bad guy, when he got something on his mind,
Pop up, pop bro in the chest. No heroes. Everybody on the
yeah,
ground.
man. Like,
the sad part is it takes a good man with a gun to stop a bad man with a gun. And
Yo,
it
it
take
don't
a
Uvalde was
lot. It
always
killed
take
with
a
work.
lot of
men with a
other.
gun.
It take a
Well,
lot of other shit too. Some luck, some being in the right place
yeah,
with the right
yeah,
some
yeah,
heart,
I
some
agree.
heart to even do something. Because everybody with a gun, just because you got a
And
gun,
and
don't mean you're brave enough to
the
react.
cops don't
You know,
always come there in time. No,
you might be
it's
shell
a
Hey,
lot.
shocked.
It's a lot.
yo,
It's a lot to take in somebody's life.
yo, Uvalde, Texas. There was one bad guy with a gun in a school full of kids, and you had 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 good guys with guns that could have gone in there. But you got 12 of them. They're scared to shoot that one person, and people died because of it. So what? Like, what are the guns doing?
Are
They're clearly
they?
not
Are
much of a
they?
deterrent. There were 18 of them out there, and bro still got busy. Like, nobody did shit. Like, what are we? Like, I'm just saying, that's the whole thing. You got so many guns, there's no way to keep track of who's actually shit with one or no.
And those were trained people responsible for going in there and
Right.
stopping that threat, and
And
they couldn't do it.
I agree with you. I just want to dispute. Would you actually call them good men? They were thinking about their own safety and stuff like that.
Well, that's a big part of the problem, right? We're our country. You have to assume that the police are the good guy, and a
Yeah,
lot
they'll
of,
get
unfortunately,
They're not
the
always
they'll
the
get
further
good
you
guy.
fall
prosecuted for
down
that
the
now.
color gradient, the shittier it is to find out the opposite suddenly.
Yeah, they'll get prosecuted for that now, though, right?
Well, and the other issue is there was also policies that were keeping them from going in there too. It wasn't just, oh, we're cowards. They had policies that said, okay, you cannot go in there unless X, Y, and Z. So, but the other issue too is, you know, with people and the average, excuse me, the average citizen carrying a gun around, you know, well, I'll tell you what, I had my gun, one of my guns stolen, you know, and it was I left it in my car. That was my fault. Left it in my car in my garage, left the garage door up, and somebody came and got that gun. And who knows where it's at today? I
All
mean,
you
that
heard
was
was the GTA pickup noise and said, "Wait, who's that?"
no, no. This was at night. I was asleep. I had no knowledge, nothing. I got up the next day and realized what happened. And to this day, I think about, man, am I
Probably
going to
in
get a
Mexico.
call? Who
Somebody could
knows
be
where
out
it's
there
at?
going crazy
Probably
with
in
your dirty
Mexico,
burner.
man.
Who
Did you
knows where
Probably.
it's at?
did you
But
report it to the police
oh,
that you lost the
absolutely.
gun? Oh yeah.
Oh,
So you did
absolutely.
everything that you were supposed to do.
I did. But at the same
Except
time, I never want to get a phone call saying, hey, your gun was used in a murder. So that's another thing to consider. It's a fact that guns that have homes in them have a higher chance of somebody in that home dying from a gun. I mean, so that's another thing to think about. So I mean, there's all kinds of factors, man. I mean, it's a very complicated subject to try to solve.
yeah, it is. Let me finish this chat up, man. Put says the illusion of control is an inevitable losing battle. Dang, I say the Vietnamese have survival skills far beyond the average Western civilian. Yeah, I would say so. If someone dies in an ambulance because protesters preventing an ambulance from getting through to a hospital, this is a problem. This is what I mean about risking public safety.
Exactly.
Or it says Texas and Florida open carry. It's almost like it's mandatory to have one when I lived there. Yeah, ooh la la. 4 hours of counting. Yeah. Welcome back, Icy Rose. Puts Icy Rose. Happy birthday to your man. Oh, I didn't know that. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to him.
Hey, happy birthday, Logan the
Yay.
Happy
masculine.
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
June babies. I love it. Can't wait for drinking cruise tomorrow. Can't wait for my cheat day. We are. Who else are June babies in the chat?
Abril.
In the chat. I don't know. I'm June. Loud and proud.
April. I'm already wrapped.
So
I'm
yeah,
May.
man. How much longer we stand? Maybe another
Oh,
10 minutes.
yo, I was about to say, I
I'll
don't
give
even,
another
I
10
don't
minutes.
even got that for you, brother. I was about to tell you, yeah, I just looked at my phone and saw that I'm 40 minutes removed from my girl hitting me with the food's here text. So
Yeah, bro.
I
I
already
heard you
got
say
the,
that like a half hour ago.
yeah, I didn't even realize that time had passed to that until she was like 4 hours and counting. I was like, who 4 hours?
Yo, it flies, man. It
Yo, time
flies,
flies
bro.
when you're having fun.
Did Texas ban pot again?
AJ, when's your birthday?
Mm-mm. Thank guys I passed.
Please do.
Appreciate it. Yep. Thank you. On the bus to Manila now. Okay. Mine was a
Good
few
job
weeks
with you
ago.
Manila,
Gemini.
Manila.
Okay. Happy. Ready to hear YMCA. I mean your happy birthday song. Oh,
Wow.
that song is banned. Wait, how did you even get that in my chat? Nightbot. See, not supposed to be able to put YMCA in there. That's a bad.
Wow.
No, I'm kidding.
Wow. Nightbot,
I'm kidding.
Damn.
Nightbot's not
Damn.
lacking.
No, I'm joking.
Caught lacking challenge failed.
September 24th. Okay, I'm October 13th.
I'm squatting my ass off, and you guys are talking for hours.
What kind of weirdo squats their ass off? Isn't the whole purpose of squatting to put ass on? I see out here living backwards. Get
I
together,
really
kid.
enjoy your streams, Blizzard. I said before that these conversations are so important. What is really cool is how everyone can be respectful, even in disagreement. Yeah, I love that, man. I
I'm
love
not
it.
gonna lie.
Got a little
I was
iffy
a
earlier.
tinsy. I was a little triggered earlier. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I was sitting here. I had no intention of being on today. I was enraged onto the stream actually.
When I
So
seen TJ pop up in the back, I was like, "Yep, here we go."
That's been me every time I've come up here.
I'd be mind my own business, bro.
Yeah, but you don't. You hold you hold it a little different than TJ though. I know that. TJ, it's not like he's gonna yell and scream. But his knife is a little more
pointy.
I'm just a little older. That's
a little
all.
more serrated.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
I've mellowed.
He has the wisdom of additional years to kind of bring him down. I'm still 36 and my blood's angry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get my age, you little young whippersnapper.
Damn.
You young whippersnapper.
This is. I don't follow a lot of
6 feet of snow.
Yo, I don't like do a lot of these streams or things like that. So as far as age, this is probably like the closest in age group of people that I interact with. Like if I'm doing like gaming anime stuff, those are all like I'm there. That shit is traumatizing. And then, Calvin is like Sunshine Shoulders is probably the main YouTube community that I interact with. And I'm everybody. I'm little bro to everybody on that chat, basically, as far as age goes. Like, I think is maybe CVS might be like a year or two younger than me. DC is like the second or third person I've met in the stream that's younger than me. I'll put it that way. So this is actually even. These are a range of world views and viewpoints that I'm old enough to appreciate, but also like I'm not so young that you got to explain to me like dial-up internet is when like
I hear y'all talking about a lot about Sunshine Shoulders. I think I'm gonna have to start watching this channel, see what he's about.
Yeah,
I know
check
it's
him
more
out.
about
Check
the
him out.
Philippines and all that.
I think that you would jive with his general line of content. Not necessarily agree with everything, but I think a lot. I think a little bit of the Thailand slander might get to you.
Wow.
Joking, Joe. He tries to be very versus about it, but he's also a strongly opinionated black man of 60 something. So, I just
that
let him cook.
everything that I say isn't always something I necessarily believe in. It's also to provoke a response to see how others react and get their opinions of things.
Yo, nothing wrong with that. It's work. And you don't see none of us out here throwing fists, so no complaints here.
No. I already from this panel that's up here now, I could say even if we disagree on certain subjects, we all pretty much get along. We respect each other, unless there's something way out there.
Should be.
And you know what? I'll say too.
I don't get mad at somebody. I forgot. I don't remember who it was, but I wouldn't bring it up.
I'll say too, Blizzard. Just in our little world, those of us that are here right now and those of us who were here earlier, this really is like a pressure release valve for some of us, because some of us don't really get to have these conversations, man. We're not always surrounded by people who are willing to have these kind of conversations. And everybody here obviously doesn't agree on everything, but they're all willing to talk and listen, and share ideas a little bit. So this is a safety valve, man. Even if there's only 50 people that might come in and out of this stream tonight, that's 50 people, man, that you helped, man, with the pressure valve. I mean, just for myself personally, it is good to talk about things and, get things off your chest and feel like you're being heard. So, I mean, that's salute, brother. I mean, that's.
I appreciate that. Then that was my goal. At first, when I first started to do the live streams, just me talking or me and the guests. But I was like, man, I can't. I don't want to just do this. I could do that if I'm just gonna talk. I could just upload a video. You know what I'm saying?
Trust. Yeah.
So
Like
Definitely.
so why
the
why not just let you guys exactly what you said, man. Get
like
something
the
off your chest, man. Connect with people, man. And I think Wednesday is I think I'm gonna try to eventually get my channel to Wednesday being just air out, not argue, but just air it out. Wednesday, the middle of the week, we all going through shit. We working hard. You may need somewhere to stop and just be like, yo, fuck this place. You know what I'm saying? Fuck this job. My wife's stressing me out. Whatever. Get it off your chest. And then Friday have the topic and then go to the open forum. So but
it's like your
obviously I
so
appreciate you guys' feedback. All right. Go ahead, Adam.
it's like your friend that was on here earlier talking about the problems and stuff he was going through. I wanted to hear his story and actually take the time to listen to it. And I basically offered advice based on my own experience. Now it's up to him to whether he can apply that to his life to make it better for him. But at least that's what I want to do. I want to, it doesn't matter who comes up here. If they have a problem, I'm going to listen to it and try to offer a solution. And if I can't offer a solution, I'm willing to listen so they can get it off the chest. And I think that's what you was trying to do with him. But I don't want to cause too much conflict. Chosen was basically interfering with him, telling him something that was actually pretty serious. He was, he was asking for help.
Yeah,
Let the man speak.
exactly. Let me get these comments. Icy on YouTube can't wait to see the results of the squats. Hey, Icy and Brad.
Oh, that's I'm
That's what
slow.
he was
I was
talking about.
like,
Yeah, that's what I know what he was talking about. Are you enjoying the day off, Icy? No, she at work. I know she is, but the age doesn't really matter. We are just people sharing thoughts. So far, I like all that I've interacted and hearing. Good interaction on Calvin. Yeah, true. She dropped Sunshine Shoulders channel for you.
yeah. I
Expat,
like
if you
that.
want to
I like
click
that
that.
Cal teleported
Yeah.
in when bro started talking
Yo,
crazy.
it was like perfect
Yeah.
timing.
Damn.
I'm like, yo, speak of the devil.
He was like
So
Candyman. He was like Candyman.
Would
right?
be the problem. I guess for me, the line
Beetlejuice.
is if you want to talk something online, don't get butthurt for different perspective opinions being thrown around. Exactly. I don't take it personal too serious, Icy. And if you can't, just shut up. TJ, I like you now. Nah, TJ, you're my person. Thank you for welcoming me. Yeah.
Oh,
Unless you're wondering that you're going to do a super chat video, then I have to minimize my tabs and check for my girlfriend. I
because
think
Icy out here wilding.
comment. How about that? How about that? What?
It's like
It's 2020. I haven't. Hold on. I'm almost done. I haven't been around people much because I have a respiratory vulnerability and with
Oh
COVID
shit.
still around, it's an issue for me. But being in these chats, yes,
Always
Yeah,
welcome
see?
absolutely.
here.
Thank
Not
you.
even
Yep.
my
Yeah.
chat, but
Thank
I'm gonna
you,
say it
man.
That's
anyway.
that's
Thank
exactly what I'm
you.
talking about. That's powerful for
Yep.
people.
Yeah, I forgot sometimes. Oh, Wednesday pit stop confos. Yeah, get it off your chest, man. Hump day. Somebody here hadn't heard of what didn't know what hump day was. Who I don't know who it was. I be forgetting shit. Somebody was like, "What's hump day?" Oh, it's Joseph. He never heard the saying hump day before.
What the hell?
Um, I
Wednesday.
have. She actually made a quick cameo or two in the background when you go back and look at the replay. MK still here? Where MK? I don't see MK. MK still in the house. You have a lot of knowledge I want to explore too, TJ. So good job. I always learn something when I'm listening to y'all. I gain wisdom from a lot of you, so I don't mind being with the old heads. Yes, that's what we here
Wow.
for. That's what we here for, man. I don't care.
That's how you wise up.
We Unk status, man. Unk status. Gotta
Come to
embrace it.
terms with it.
I was like, I think I become my uncle at like 10. so, so I'm the youngest. so, but yeah, where's Joseph? I don't know, man. He ain't pop up tonight.
In
But
some
him and
families, your
Cisco.
uncles and aunts and your nephews and all that, they are actually older than you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a common one
Mm-hmm.
here and the
Yeah.
Philippines. You run into a
It's
lot of, oh, and this is my uncle. Hey there, guy. How's it
Lord,
going?
bro, I'm probably going down that road, man. I'm probably
so
going down that road, man.
it's
Hey,
like
I
great.
want another one, man.
it's
So
like
we'll
I
see.
can share a problem that I'm currently going through right now with my blood clots. It's messing with my leg, having DVTs in my foot. It's been swollen up. It's been got purple. It has ulcers. It's infected. So I'm on 5 new medications now. Now,
Sheesh.
now, if it doesn't get better, I'll have to be hospitalized. And if that don't work, then the next step is start cutting off the toes and working your way up.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
you
man.
know, but instead of, seeking pity and trying to share that, like in that story when the guy was talking about his problems, that with me, there's only thing I can do is take my medications, listen to the doctor, and hope for the best.
That's it. And stop smoking.
Yeah, I need to quit smoking. I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah,
And
man.
Yeah, man.
you
You
know
was gonna
what's
get that.
you know what was funny about that, right?
Oh
Like
no,
what?
that's why I laughed as soon as you said it. I was like, bro, I smoked 3 since we started. What are you talking about, sir? Nah,
You gotta
nah,
look.
nah.
You
Yeah,
got. Sometimes you need that little nudge.
yeah. If I'm
Just
on
a
here,
little
if I'm on
reminder.
here, especially that'd be a good way to stop. I'm on here for like almost 5 hours now with y'all,
You know
and
what's
if
crazy?
if you see me pick up a cigarette, say, "Don't light that thing, you
I
stupid," or
got you.
something.
I
I thought you
definitely
said you
will.
were gonna
Got
quit.
You give
you.
me
Yeah, yeah.
permission. You give
Got
I
me
you. You
give
remember
y'all
permission.
you said
permission.
that
I don't
though.
want to overstep.
I
Hey,
remember said that, but I'm probably gonna still sneak in a few every now and then.
Hey,
You know,
yo,
No, you
we're
know the
as long as
crazy,
you working out
and
for it.
that's the crazy thing, man. I vape.
I'll be
I
going.
vape.
I'll be going like this
I
with
absolutely
cigarette.
vape nicotine. I
Oh
vape
man.
nicotine. I do.
I
hey,
would.
you know
I
what?
would.
When he raised that lighter up, that's the first time I've seen a lighter in years.
Yeah, everybody vape.
Damn. That's the first time
Well,
I've seen a lighter in
nah.
minutes.
A lot of weed smokers
Minutes.
around here, man.
You used to can
No
vape in
comment. Illegal in
Thailand, but
Vietnam.
now
Don't do it.
it's illegal to vape in Thailand now.
Yeah, but you
Mm.
can smoke that good all day.
Yeah,
That's
but
Yeah.
that
yeah.
for now you can until they change the law back.
Yeah, but they've been capping on that. They were supposed to change that law back in January. I was still living in Thailand when they were supposed to change that law.
Yes.
We were neighbors
Well,
back then.
if
Oh, I
even
see
if
you
they
ready.
don't,
I see you getting ready to
even if
travel.
whether they change the law or not, I don't recommend
I
smoking
want to
it
see
out in
some
public. I
vlogs.
much do it in your own home, away from
Fair
public
enough.
eye.
Yeah, but yeah, I vape, but I could sit here for 6 hours. Not even a problem.
I smoked
Well,
for about a month in high school, and then it just got to be too expensive.
I just can't be out here self-incriminating.
well,
Next question, please.
nah, I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke. I stopped smoking weed in my teens, bro. That shit's like, and then even
Yeah, I
after
agree.
that,
It's bad for you.
every once in a while, I would try to take a puff, even
I've
into my
seen.
adulthood. But it's like,
I was
shit,
actually seeing if I had
what they
old
smoking
vape in
now?
here. Hmm.
You talking about like when I was smoking? When I was smoking, like we were smoking skunk.
Wow. Wow. You were
Hawaiian
out here with
tie.
that
We was
Thai
smoking.
stick.
Hawaiian Thai. Wow.
Bro
Haven't
was
heard
out
that one
here
in a while.
smoking Thai stick and Colombian red. Hot damn.
Yo,
Yo, that's a different
90s, man.
generation.
I stopped smoking weed in the 90s, man.
Yo, you said they came out with Chronic and you were like, nah, man, that's too much for me, bro.
You know,
Living
S
in a village, I tell you
S.
one thing that I
Last
really
one.
miss: a good cigar. I love my
Uh,
cigars.
why don't you have them shipped up? You keep a nice little humidor, have a couple flown in from Bangkok on the cheap. There are even some decent
Um,
Thai cigar brands.
yeah, they're decent Thai cigar brands, but for some reason they don't want to to you.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Man,
I looked online, and when I looked at online, the ones that are
It's
online,
just
they don't mail here, and even over like
Cisco.
cigar companies
Yeah,
overseas,
Kelly. Yeah, I'm a
they don't
Kelly.
want
I
to mail. I don't know
I
why.
I
Yeah, so
almost
he ain't start
I didn't
smoking till he
start
went to the
smoking it.
military.
Same. I didn't have shit to do. You're just standing out in the fucking range, and everybody's over there smoking. I'm just sitting here looking at the sun, wondering why Missouri hasn't developed internet access by cell phone yet. So yes, I did start smoking.
Yeah, my son, same thing. He started smoking in the military.
Man, because it's just like
Vaping.
there ain't shit to do. I didn't start doing that. Vaping wasn't hot enough yet when I was in the. I joined in. I joined in '09. So for me, that was it was still vaping was still in its youth. We still had the little screw on shits and whatever.
Lady Logan says she never smoked anything except a ham.
Bro,
I'll take it. I'll take one.
man.
Smash that
Oh,
like button. That
I
was
like
funny.
You know what? No, I have not been to Arnold's gym.
I love Southern cured
Smoke
smoked
ice.
hams. They
But I
like
have been to
some
Muscle
stuff.
Beach.
Are you SoCal?
I was born and raised in SoCal, but I live in Central Cal now.
Oh right. We talked about that. You fly over Cal.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. You live in. It's a hard knock life for us.
I see cooking a smoked ham in the kitchen. LOL.
Yo,
Yeah.
you wilding said Icy out here smuggling a smoked ham.
Smuggling the smoked ham.
No, I thought I slipped that one through. I thought we were.
Wait, reread that again.
Icy out here smuggling smoked ham.
So Icy's the one talking about smoked hams?
No.
No. Lady Logan is.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if Icy's smoking ham, it's probably from doing all the crunches and stuff for tightening up a booty. That
TJ's
you were
ready
talking
to
about
go.
earlier.
TJ, you got 50 subscribers?
The fuck?
You said you was ready to go live. I ain't even
No. I think
didn't
I
even
have
register.
legacy.
Okay.
Vis-a-vis, I've already previously in the past had a video with 25K and a video with like 35K. So I think I already like grandfather into the original streaming rules. Because I haven't actually bothered to use it since I got approved, but they did approve me for it.
Well,
It is a thing I can do. I just rather not.
I just look on Video IQ, which is that helps YouTube channels. It says that I got 2 new subscribers, so now I'm at 19 subscribers. But so far today, I think on my mainly on my shorts, I think got a total of 529 views.
Just keep going, bro. Just keep going,
Yeah.
man. It'll pick up.
I'm not really looking to get famous or make money. I want to actually try to help people if I can. That's the main focus
That's
I
what I
want to
want
do.
to know. Yeah. No, Lady Logan, we just joking. We're just joking. We know what you meant. We just joking.
You see what I was getting ready to do?
Yeah, bro. Come on, man. Ain't getting there. We almost done. We're almost done here. I don't have a channel per se. All those views are from 15 years ago. And then Cisco, maybe he'll do some lives.
Somebody was guilting me
Maybe.
one day. I was in either Icy or maybe your chat. Maybe no, it might have been Icy or you. And I was like, "Oh, you guys are leaving. I'm like cooking." I was like, "Oh, you should stream." I was like, "Hey, I can't even stream." And I was like, "I can't even stream, right?" And I clicked the thing. I was like, "I can stream." But yeah, the ability
would
is
love
there.
that,
The
though.
willing. Hey, one day, someday, buddy. You just gotta catch me on a cold enough day with a long enough time to kill.
Yeah.
One day, though.
He says, I'm
How you doing?
enjoying being here so much. I almost don't want to drop any videos. Bro, just get the content. If you can, just
Drop
get
them
the
anyway.
content, bro. Just get the content, bro. I understand what he means though. It's the editing and all that bullshit. While you're on vacation or while you're trying to chill. Like
Well,
that's just hard.
Hey, Felipe, what's good?
Felipe,
Also,
what up,
damn,
bro?
5 hours. We're cooked.
What up, man? Felipe.
What happened to 10 more
Yo,
minutes, 40 minutes ago?
yeah, I know. Y'all gotta
this is
subscribe to
this
Felipe, man. We gotta get him. We got to get him up, bro.
I'm actually a
He's
subscriber to
good
this
at
day.
what he does, man. You know,
I can't tell
Sanchez.
you what activity I find Felipe's music to be useful background for because it's self-incriminating. But let me say that any of my other friends that also engage in that specific activity, regardless of how legal it is where you are, fantastic background for that.
He said he just got home. Oh man. I started this channel with my hubby to expand the Angel Logan brand with positive content, but a whole world opened up in this community that has been amazing. I love the editing and the whole process. Yeah. I'm starting to enjoy editing too. I really am. I hated it at first, but now that I kind of have been able to slow down, and I don't feel rushed. Definitely don't want to edit while I'm on a trip or, you know, on a vacation because that sucks. Because it takes so
Yeah, that
long.
always that's
Yeah.
one of the main things that detracts from us ever having interest is like we travel a lot and we're at a lot of places that are relatively popular destinations for vloggers, and it's like,
Uh,
man, some of that shit looks so burnt, bro. I'll tell you a super short one because we're at 5 hours. I'm gonna leave after I say this, but we were in Nara, in Japan. That's like the place that's famous for the deer. So you always see people, they go there, they have the deer crackers, they'll bow to the deer bows back, they'll eat the crackers. It makes for a cute video. They're still deer, though. They're still animals, yes. If Icy's still here, she might have some relation to the story. I don't know if she's ever been that far west, though. But we're in Nara. We're chilling. We're with a couple of my friends that happen to also be in Japan. Me and my girl meet up with them. We go on some little side adventures together. We're in Nara. We're feeding deer, blah, blah, blah. There's a girl. She's a streamer, very clearly. She spent maybe 15, 20 minutes setting up like her streaming area, trying to like figure out where getting her camera getting on her actual stream, trying to create content. She spent maybe 15, 20 minutes doing this. Like, meanwhile, the deer, unbeknownst to her, the deer are like slowly, because they're all over the place, so it's hard to tell, but they're getting closer to her. She's not 100% paying attention. Let me tell you, within 30 seconds of her going live, one deer had come and was biting her at her skirt, trying to eat it off. Another deer had like attacked her camera stand. And I was like, we were just looking at her go through all this shit. And on top of that, they're deer, so there's poop on the ground. So she's stepping on deer shit while she's trying to like get her life together. And I just
yeah.
sometimes I see stuff like that, bro, and I'm like, that's a lot of money to pay to be frustrated.
Mm,
Like I spend a decent amount of money on vacation. That's a lot of money to be screaming at a camera. Is all for me. So
yeah.
that's a big dissuader for me.
Yeah. I know because it's kind of like I don't even know if I like the vlogs I've been doing. They're no talk. They're just like a music background and stuff. I like that because I'm not comfortable doing all that extra shit.
Right?
Hey guys, today we're going to the Venice
Hmm.
Canal. Come walk with me. Like I'd rather just I'm going about my way and you seeing what the hell I'm seeing.
Making
You
my
know what I
way
mean?
downtown, walking
You
fast.
you you put on a dress and put on some makeup when you making those videos. Today we're gonna do this today and all
Hell
that stuff.
no. I
I
ain't got time
guarantee
for
you
that.
make tons of all the money.
If I had some boobs, yeah.
Yo, hey, there's a
Gotta
bunch.
be
Hey, it's never confirmed. There are a bunch of vloggers with boobs right now, racking up absolute dog shit in terms of views and view hours. It turns you got to have
Yeah,
content.
you're
That's a
right.
good hook. Boobs are a great hook. But if I click on your
Yeah.
channel and hey guys, today we're gonna go to the beach again. All right, you have fun with that. Exit tab.
Watch me paint my nails different colors.
Nope.
I've seen some.
You
I've
gotta
seen
have
some.
something.
They
You
ain't
gotta
in there
talk. You
doing
gotta talk that talk.
nothing.
You gotta have some heat for me. I mean, yo, we're in 2025. You can find boobs all over the internet all day, every day, of all races, shapes, sizes, and colors. You gotta come with something, cause that's not it. I mean, and
Or
again,
said,
Well,
Aura, who you don't want to encourage, man? What who you
Or say he's
worried
trying to
about?
gatekeep.
Yeah, who you worried about now? You don't want to come over there, bro.
He said he heard too many Bangkok Pattaya horror stories.
Hookies.
well,
he don't want to get drop kicked off a tuk tuk.
I think most of the horror stories that you hear about overseas come from men making poor choices.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Foreigners,
exactly.
foreigners,
Yep.
foreigners and substances.
Yeah.
Mostly males, mostly. Although right now, I'm not sure
Yeah,
if you
I'm
guys
gonna
are
teach
aware of
myself
this.
this too one day. I don't even got to download it yet, but I'm gonna teach myself this one day. DaVinci
The
Resolve
what is it? What are you guys even talking about? What's DaVinci
editing
Resolve?
software.
Oh, word. Yeah. See,
Yeah,
I'm not even sure. Nah. See,
Da,
if I were to
da
actually do it, I
Vinci,
would probably hire. I don't have it in me, dog.
yeah.
I'm also
I
not
don't blame
against
you.
paying somebody a commensurate wage for a skill that I don't think that I excel in
Yeah,
either.
if I
I'd
was
have
earning
to.
money and it made sense, I definitely would hire somebody.
Yeah, and
I
that's the thing.
definitely would.
I'm so picky and particular. For me to even put out something, I would have to put some amount of my money. Like it would have to be a hobby. I can already tell you the general outlet for a video for me to just hotshot something is there's still 3 or 4 racks in the hole at the end of it. And I'm not expecting to make any of it back, so it's just gotta look gorgeous. And now I have a bunch of other shit I'm picky about. And I was like, I'm already doing a lot already on vacation. We're already having hilarious hijinks and mishaps that
Yeah,
maybe they would make for great vlog posts, but nah,
I,
dog.
I don't think
headache.
I'll earn a lot of money on YouTube, but if I did earn any money, I'll probably just use it to help people out around the village like I have been doing in the past with my own money.
I mean, I don't
I
really know
do.
anything though. I thought that video that got 35,000 views, I posted that for 2 or 3 like nerdy homies that like a really specific video game back at home that had released in Japan. I was like, "Oh, cool. I got a new camera with the fancy 720p recording feature. Let me, get some content out there in this newfangled high definition." Like it's so on the flip side, you never really know. Nobody exactly knows what catches people, but I have a general idea. And I think what I would like to do that would catch people would take a lot of time, effort, and more importantly, money. So you got you get Cebu Pack to sponsor me or AirAsia or something. Let's go. We get it popping. Other than that, please leave me alone.
Yeah, put that content out first, and then we'll talk about sponsorship.
Put that sponsorship first. Then we talk about
Nah, I feel you. I feel you
What the
though.
old saying goes, money talks and bull crap
bullshit
walks.
Yeah.
walks.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
yeah.
Or says, man, I admit I have a few ratchet friends that need to stay in the U.S. LOL.
Hey,
Me
don't we
too.
all?
Me too,
Don't we
bro.
all?
Me too.
I don't have problem with cussing. I just don't do it. I don't do it on live and in somebody else's channel. Try to be
I
respectful
just,
as possible.
my thought process is Blizz is already never gonna get monetized because black positivity just isn't a very profitable YouTube category. So I'm just trying to not put him further in the hole. Honestly, I'm doing a terrible job of it, but
Hey,
that's
we
my thought
pushing.
process.
Hey, we pushing. We pushing.
We gonna make it
One
as
view,
soon as
one watch hour at a time.
one watch out. Yo, you never
Literally,
know.
some days it's like that.
Yo.
Literally, some days it's like 1 hour. Like, what the?
Hey, hey, it's not the
It
love
is
of the
what it
game; it's the importance of the cause, buddy.
is, bro. It is, man. And
Yeah,
I'll be honest, like I know I helped somebody. I know I helped one person. I know I helped more. Actually, I know I helped more than one person. You
oh,
know,
you
that's
definitely
just
you're
important.
reaching, folks,
That's
bro, and
important, man. Little by
that's what's
little,
up.
and I appreciate it.
Um,
Uh,
a, a black name that helps out other black men on community is called TSG Uncut. And I watch his channel sometimes. He has like let's see how many subscribers. He has almost 48,000
I think I've
subscribers
heard
right
of him.
now. TSG Uncut.
I think I've heard of him. I can't tell you anything about it, but I know I think almost 100% heard of that channel. But yeah.
I've been commenting on there a few times. I've never been on live or anything like that.
Lady Logan says, I really love the production process, but it's a lot of work. I have a license with Artlist. I heard of that for B-roll footage and background music. I'd be happy with a direct sponsor to offset our annual costs. Yeah. Because once you start getting into that shit, it starts to get expensive, man. I spend a little bit on my channel, not that much. A couple subscriptions. Well, I do too many fucking subscriptions to be honest, man. And some of them I don't use, you know.
I've only got the one, and it's I have Cal. Well, no, somebody Felipe gifted me an icy subscription yesterday, so now I have two. But up until then, I really only had Cal's, just because I think somebody gifted me that once, and then I forgot to disable it,
Oh
and then
nah,
renew it, and I was like, oh, that's fine.
I mean like subscription like she's talking about to like Da
Oh, like
Vinci
licenses
Resolve.
and shit.
Yeah, yeah. Like I
Oh
got
yeah, you out here
shit
fucking
like
up.
that, man. You know. I know I could get it
Oh,
for free, but it's
I don't
certain things I
PlayStation
like.
a lot, but I do have
Yeah.
one.
Epidemic Sound. That's where I get all my music from. I like
Uh,
it. I could probably find it somewhere else, but I like that one because the kind of music they have is easy
oh,
for
it
me to
failed to
use.
post. That's interesting.
You know what? So you got
No, it's an error on my end, not yours.
where's that at? TJ, your charitable personality is like a breeze in the cells of blizzard ship. Row your boat. That's for Poot. Once Miss Manny starts editing, maybe she'll like it. Haha, he uses the majority of my on air patience and goodwill. Then I go back to fight in social media comments until something good comes on Xbox. That's what's up. Yeah, she's getting the hang of DR2. Now she doesn't even ask me questions anymore. License is almost 500 per year. TJ,
License.
if you had a PlayStation ID, I'd
I
add you.
do. Yawning glory, all one word. Yawning glory. It won't let me post it for some reason in comments. I tried.
I'll write it. You can't. Can you just write it in?
Let me see if it's just what's its face being stupid. I'm gonna do it on my phone instead and see if it comes out any differently.
I haven't played
I mean,
PlayStation
I
or
wrote it in
Xbox
there.
in years.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Can't
That's me.
tag it.
I
Thank
haven't
you.
played that in years, but when I did play, my gamer tag was truly blessed. I stopped playing after I think Modern Warfare 2.
Yo, truly blessed. You're probably sitting on something that's frustrating people. They're like, why hasn't he been online for 30 years? Like, no. My PSN and my XBL are both the same.
I had
So is my Steam,
well,
actually, I think.
my
But yes, it
KD
is. But it's worth it
on
too.
most games. My KD ratio was like three and a half kills per death, and
Oh, so you a
usually
you
5 games
you
I
a
Yeah,
win.
shooter then?
but
I like
but
shooter games.
Lady Logan, once you in it, you stuck though. I think with those licenses, once you're in it, you're stuck. Because if you ever lose that license or let that license lapse, I know some of the companies like you could get copyrighted because you lost your license, let your license lapse. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, once you lose a license, you gotta go back and then blank out all that music, which
Yeah,
is ridiculous. So make sure
it's
you
crazy.
if you do
Yeah,
get a license, make sure any material that it covers is in perpetuity. Very important. A lot of people don't do that.
so I
They
can
get the
see on
licensing for
X.
1 year,
All
and
right,
then the
check.
next year. Oh, okay. Not with the artist. Just talking about licensing in general, I believe. Okay, you're not about to trick me again. It's 3:59 p.m. It's almost 4:20.
No.
That's not important for any reason. But with that said, I am going to call it. If I start
I'm
rambling
about to
again, I'll
call
just
it
end up
too.
another 30.
Yeah. Me
Salute
too.
and blessings to all you fantastic gentlemen, everybody in the chat. Good chats, good talks, good people. Good times. Y'all have a great one. I'm gonna go eat. It's super duper hot. Why is it so hot?
All right, bro. Salute, man. Thank you.
Take it easy, TJ.
I'll just say goodbye to everyone and enjoy your day. I won't keep everybody. So
Oh,
take
okay.
care.
Yeah,
Adam, have a
man.
good one, brother.
You too.
Forever with Artlist, but if the license expires, you can't make new content with that downloaded music or footage. Okay. So that's good that Artlist does that. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, guys, I can't stay up here. Damn, where Adam go? Did he say peace
Yeah, he
while I was
did.
talking? All right. Well, thank you, Adam. Thank you. You know, Cisco, man, I appreciate y'all brothers, man, coming up here, man. Supporting me, man, supporting my channel, bro. It means a lot, man. You know,
Hey, bro. Yeah,
it was nice.
always, man. Yeah, it's like I said, man. It's a two-way street. You giving people the opportunity to come together and talk about some stuff that like you said, we have stuff on our chest. We want to get it off, and yeah, man, you're gonna keep fine tuning, your channel. You're gonna keep, making the process, smoother, better. It's just gonna get better, man.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna
Appreciate you.
try. I'm gonna try. I got a surprise for y'all next week, so we'll
Oh
see.
shit.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh damn.
But nah, bro. All right, I'm about to sign off, man. I need to get me some sleep too.
All right, brother. We'll
You on
take
the
care of
West
everybody in
Coast,
the
so it's
chat.
what, 2 o'clock over there? Yeah, it's
It's
5 over
yes,
here.
2 o'clock, 2 a.m. here.
All right, brother. Good night, man.
All right. Good night,
Thank you.
everybody.
Take care. I want to thank everybody that came up tonight. Even homeboy, little issue or nothing, man. We still love you, bro. You welcome back here. That's how I get down. You know what I mean? We don't hold grudges. Um, yep. Lady Logan, time for me to sleep too. Good night, Puss. Good night, Icy. Good night, Cisco. Thank you, Blizz. As always, and good night. Yeah, good night to you too. Good night, Felipe, man. Everybody that came, man. Everybody that left a comment, left a like. I appreciate you. I got a new travel vlog video out. If you guys could go check that out, let me know what you think of it. 'Cause I'm thinking about changing up a little bit of the way I do my vlogs also. So just let me know your opinion, man. I take criticism good. If there's anything you think I could do better with anything, with the live stream, with the videos, talk videos, with the vlog videos, anything, man, let me know, man. You know, let me know because we're all trying to grow. I'm trying to get better as a person, as a YouTuber. You know what I mean? As somebody that's talking, listening, I know I could get better also, man. And that's the goal. That's the goal. So again, once again, thank you for coming out. Thank you for sharing your time with me. Thank you for giving me your time, some of your energy for some of you guys, man. Your wisdom. It's much appreciated, man. And we'll be back here Wednesday, for a midweek check-in. Whatever you got to get off your chest, we'll be here. And then, like I said, next week, man, I got a surprise for you guys, man. So stick around. So pop up for that Friday for the surprise, man. Um, until next time, Blizzard Abroad signing off.